With love and peace, it's 101 Leafy, bringing you some Yokai Watch Busters to brighten up your day. We've got a brand new stream here, right off the heels of our previous one from yesterday/today. The Nintendo online servers are closing down for Nintendo 3DS, and it is your last chance to play online. Wow, it's unbelievable having so many different lobbies available in Busters, but that's just how beloved this game is. Once people see the servers are closing down, they really want to play. You can join anyone here. Again? You. What's up, Zen Louie, RoboJ, trolling Jibanyan. Just don't troll me. Tomasan King, Derpy Jibs, Diamond, Waluigi, likes hamburgers, Pedro, it's great to see you guys. Join our lobby, and let's get busted. I don't know, still wants Hardy Hound. We haven't gotten them yet. We need one more dog. You're still playing High School, S Random Memer. I still have it running. You made it to school on time. It's important. Isn't the solar eclipse going on right now? Asked Waluigi. Yeah, I'm missing out on a solar eclipse to stream Yokai. I figured this out before I started the stream, and I got kind of upset about it. Baymark's the at. A lot of people naming themselves Komasan. Pretty interesting. Like Dog Squad. The Jibanyan is always in uppercase. The red cats like to shout it. The dogs like to keep it down low. That's the way it is. Super Mighty Dog here. Not quite Ultra. But it's still a G test, according to Very Good Sir. Now you might be wondering, why is it a G test? Shouldn't it be an M test? Except you wouldn't even ask that. You just ask, why is it a G test? Because the answer is that it should be an M test. But they didn't localize it correctly. Of course, the real issue in the localization was changing G to M in the first place. When they forget to make these consistent changes, it feels thoughtless, careless, as if they don't understand the game they're localizing. That's why Mimikin is the perfect localized yokai name. Mono Mannequin, Mimic plus Mannequin, was localized as Mimikin. It's perfect. Mimikin's my boy. He would never fail me. They would never fail my boy. Supersonic says, here's to hoping people make different servers. Yes, they're working on it. It's not going to come out for a while for Yokai, but it's going to happen. Random memers in Ohio. I'm so sorry about all the jokes lately. I'll be able to see the solar eclipse soon, they say. Oh, that's exciting. Yeah, it's going to be just about the same time as me. I found the person who used to own my copy of Yokai Watch Busters. Wait, what? So, like, you sold your copy, but then you started playing online with a new copy or whatever, and you saw your save file? You saw someone playing on your save file? That's so weird. That is literally the weirdest thing. Golden Honey says, wish I could join, but I don't have busters. Uh-oh. If you want to help out with Pretendo servers, make a dump of your game. I did. I was doing it with somebody earlier today. They wanted me to play Sangokushi with them. Want to do a crazy challenge this time? Yes, let's do it. Then Louis can't play because of bad hotel internet? Guys, the servers are going to close in a few hours anyway, so if your internet sucks, I'll make a one-time exception. Don't ask me to make the exception tomorrow, though. I won't be able to. I won't be able to bring myself to do it. Fight Ultra Devourer after purposely letting him eat Oni. This diamond. Okay, that sounds fun. Let's do it. Ultra Devourer gets his super power up if you let him eat the Oni he summons at the start of the mission. Normally the strategy is to kill the Oni first, or just straight up never let him see the Oni. But personally, I like killing the Oni first because it's just like really satisfying to do and also really easy sometimes, which makes it more satisfying. We're gonna pretend that Mimikyu didn't die to my bomb. Mighty Dog defeated. Good job. Cat. Kick the cat. Pedro wants to join, but he's red cat. Yeah, we're trying to get Mighty Dog because he's online exclusive. You need to use 4 white dogs on your team. That soup was pretty hot. Follow says, I'm just starting the game. Can I play? Absolutely. Busters is really fun because you can just kind of try and carry people. The Weiss Beast has been slain sounds awfully familiar to what she once said, says V-Man. Awkwardly Animate says, cool Mighty Dogs look behind the explosion. Exactly. He's got those handcrafted bombs. Yeah, I mean, they're not online exclusive, as Komasan King corrects. You can technically get Hardy Hound offline with 4 3DSs playing locally. But if that doesn't sound impossible, I don't know what does. Actually, you know what? I think I have 4 3DSs. If I hacked all of them... If they hacked my OG 3DS, my 3DS XL, this new 3DS is already, and my new 2DS XL, then I could have a full team. Okay. Diamond, I don't think it's very responsible to recommend a game that a mod that makes the game universally easier as an alternative to correcting a design flaw. I don't think that makes any sense. We had that conversation yesterday, so I won't revisit it. I think it's kind of a boring conversation. We don't get it. Will you be playing Yokai 3 today at Dark Knight YouTube? I'll be playing Buster's Treasure. Absolutely, yeah. We'll be doing some treasure. I'll do some schoolwork while watching streams as well. Oh, that's awesome. I'm doing schoolwork while streaming. Yeah. I made it to school on time, as you guys can see on the upper right. Attendance. Okay, so B-Man, where do we go to get the fish in Gaku NY? Is it possible to beat Buster's Treasure solo? Absolutely. I need advice. Should I spend 150 euros on a new 3DS because of server shutting down? That honestly sounds, it really depends. Do you have a 3DS right now? Do you have a new 3DS? Why do you want to get one? What's up, Jace? How's it going? Welcome back. Golden Honey says they beat Buster's Treasure all by themselves. That's impressive. I played with you guys on stream. Trolling Diwanyan says, Whisper's a better driver than most people? Honestly, I'll be riding around in the most, like, normal, average. You could barely even call them streets. Just a little road in the town, you know? And then some random asshole will just be driving at 60 miles per hour. Like they're trying to kill everyone on the street. Whisper would never do this. Whisper follows the speed limit. He's a responsible citizen who respects the law while getting where he needs to go on time. I never said he goes slow. There's 12 lobbies open right now, says Diamond. It's so impressive. Hardest part of Treasure is the Enma Palace, says Lewis. I know, right? Not over yet. Pony says Buster's Treasure is easy if you get lucky with the Devas. But that's the thing. Treasure is just grinding for the Devas. That's the entire game. That's the entire game. You stop playing it once you get all the Devas. That's what Treasure is for. Treasure isn't easy because it's annoying to get the Devas. You can't get lucky. The worst Treasure boss duo I have ever dealt with, says I don't know, is Skill Skull and the Double Guy. What makes them the worst boss duo that you've dealt with? The way that the big, normal yokai will always use their ultimate at 50% health can be tough. Because some yokai's ultimate hitboxes will get scaled up really, really big. It's hard to dodge. Thanks for the GOG tips, B-Man. Star says their Panda to help for Hardy Hound, but their White Dog copy has nothing good. That's fine, we'll carry it. Maria asks, can I be unbanned from your Discord server? It's really mean of you to come here and start an argument over that when I'm trying to have fun streaming. I have a very clear list of rules on the Discord server, and they're really easy to read and follow if you're above the age of 13. Unfortunately, if you get banned, it's because everybody told me to ban you. Because didn't like how you were acting. Sorry. You come to harass me on stream about a just ban when you could literally just DM me on Discord. I'm not gonna undo it because that makes no sense. If you get banned on Reddit, DM me on Reddit. If you get banned on Discord, DM me on Discord. If you want to harass me on stream, I was probably right for banning it. As Zen says, as long as you're nice, you won't get banned. How's it going, Kaden? It's going great. It's going great. Who gives an ore for D-Muncher? One of the Oni Arcanos? No. Blitzy. It's a 3. It's a triple rotation. Okay, guys, we're gonna cycle. Can't remove from lobby for whatever reason. Oh, I'm in I don't know's lobby. That's why. Let's look at more lobbies. Elise have, oh geez, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Jeez, that is 12. That is definitely 12. A lot. Let me make a lobby. Which do you enjoy more, Busters 1 or Busters 2 at Stark Knight? I enjoy Busters 1 a lot more than Busters 2. 2 was outsourced, and it shows. It's not very good at all. It has some good things, but as a game, it's not very good. Pedro, what's up? It's Rabbit. Mateo, who's a PMB? What is this soul? Superstar soul. Somehow I had a feeling it was. Why? God, yeah. Oh, nice. Nice set. Jade says, hypothetically, if you somehow lost your save data for a yokai game you put 400 hours into because it corrupted and you can't play battles without the game crashing, how would you fix it? Is your save data partially salvageable? Is that what you're saying? You can log in, but you can't do battles? Golden Honey says, 2 has a translation, but it's pretty bad. It's not a translation. The people who made those patches don't know Japanese. We've verified this. They have openly admitted to it. They have just flat out stated, I do not know Japanese. They made up dialogue and they wrote it in English and people call it a translation. A lot of people are completely fine with this. They like being lied to as long as there's something entertaining in front of them. But I think it's weird how that guy literally said, I don't know Japanese. Quote. Which big boss are we gonna do, guys? Start off with, let's do everyone in order. Gargaros. We're doing every big boss in order. Hottie says Leafy. You can't see screen? Oh no. What did I do? Oh, it disconnected. Oh wow, that's a quality connection. Thanks for letting me know. Appreciate it. Crossbones asks, will you use Pretendo after the server shut down? I will, but the question is, will Pretendo care about us? Yokai Watch is currently on their list of games that aren't really a priority. So, we'll see. A lot of people think it's funny to give Yokai Watch the cold shoulder. Are you doing it like yesterday where others change and they can join? Yes, we're rotating after every big boss. Pretendo has confirmed Yokai support will be a thing someday. Eventually. The stream is 3 frames per second. Yeah, I know that part. I wouldn't expect Pretendo to be ready for Yokai tomorrow, guys. That's just my opinion, though. Who works on Pretendo as SETI? I don't know. The Pretendo team? I don't know what else they call themselves. It's not like I know a lot about this project or whatever, guys. Nathaniel says, I'm back from yesterday. Why did this day have to come? Well, time progresses at a rate of 1 second per second, and 3,600 times later, here we are. Ultra Guard! Will you really need to hack your 3DS to use Pretendo? I feel like at one point there was a rumor that you would just be able to enter an IP address, but I don't think that's how it's going to end up working, right? That's not actually how it will work. A couple of years ago, some people were saying that. Yeah, Jaffa says server support will not start instantly, guys. Don't get your hopes up. There can be a lot of misinfo in Yokai communities. So let's be careful. Servers will not go straight back up tomorrow, even if fans are working on it. Shogunyan999 says, rest in peace, Yokai Watch Online. Yokai Watch 4, Yokai Watch 1 for Nintendo Switch and mobile, and Y School Heroes will all work online still. So, strictly speaking, some Yokai games will still work. Wait for level 5 vision and see what they say. Yokai Watch is the one franchise that level 5's been cooking for but hasn't announced info yet. They have plans for 2024 and beyond for Yokai Watch. When are we getting the Puni spin-off game that we need? Just a full-on game for the Nintendo Switch 2 using a bunch of new stories and characters. Caden says level 5's goated for not abandoning this IP. You guys are goated for gambling in Yokai Watch Puni Puni. Great work. Good playing, everyone. Doink says you should put all the live streams in a playlist. I think I did, right? I'm glad you want that. Nathan, welcome back. Black Cat says, currently in school right now, but today's a sad day. For real. AK-47, welcome back. Kerblabo. Like Kerbendo, but not. I tried to play a level 5 game on Switch. I think it was called Snack World. I thought it was passable, says Dave. I love Snack World, but the translation is really cringe. It's really, really cringe. It's the only level 5 localization to actually have, like, modern American politics jokes in it, which is just crossing the line in so many ways. I can't tell you how cringy it is to do that, but I think you guys are already cringing just imagining it. Does anyone have an Ogreless Ultra Orb? Who's your favorite Nyan and Yokai Watch as Dark Nyan? I think Draconyan's the cutest. I also like the Shady Tribe, so maybe I'm biased. Yeah, the funding for level 5 comes from Puni, and I'm not joking. It's the only notable thing that they've released or made money from over the past 5+ years. So it's literally keeping them afloat. It's one of the top games on the App Store, so... Chase asks, what about the Genie Aces? Are you talking about the Genie World? I don't know what the second part means. That from the localization? They censored the genies pretty hardcore. Dave says, I love how in Snack World there's a lot of RPG jokes, including how they stole the Reaper from Persona? What? Are you crazy? You really think that's stolen from Persona? Guys. Persona did not come up with the Reaper that appears if you stay for too long on a floor. That is not from Persona, guys. That is a very general role-playing game thing. It's kind of like saying that Yokai Watch copied from Pokemon. You're correct in that Shinigami-san, or the Reaper, will appear and hunt you down. And you can even befriend him when you beat him, because it's like Busters. That's not really a Persona thing. I mainly knew that from Persona. I didn't know other games have it, says Dave. Oh, it's alright. It's kind of interesting, though, right? Sleepy says, rip Yokai Watch. I know, right? We'll never watch any other Yokai. Do you make any money from YouTube? Asked Maria. Not really, to be completely honest. That's just how YouTube is. Yokai Watch isn't exactly Fortnite, my dude. I do this because I like Yokai Watch. I feel like that should be obvious, right? It's neat that unlike Persona, you can recruit the Reaper. Yeah, I love that, Dave. I tried so hard to recruit him, and I eventually got him. In Snack World for 3DS, and he's really strong. He was super hard to get. And his voice is cute, too. It was worth it overall. Before the online service ends, will you play the ending cutscene from Yokai 1? No. I will be playing Busters. Title is just around. The amount of spelling errors in Yokai 3, says Jaffa Cat. There are so many. I've actually removed posts from the subreddit because people have posted duplicates. Sometimes people will post a typo and I'll be like, someone posted this exact typo from Yokai Watch 3 a week ago. Removed. That's how common they are. There are typos everywhere in that game. Not as OP as Miss Yamamoto. She's the best snack in that game. Oh, crap. Who was that? Which one was that one? There were a lot of characters in that game. It was kind of surprising who you could get as snacks. What's up, Lima? Welcome back. I'm literally just eating a crushed sandwich at school, but I'm here for Yokai. Black Cat. I'm sorry about your sandwich. Crust sandwiches are still kind of a W, though. You're right, Segway, because they still have the taste. Put it in your mouth. You'll be fine. I forget when you get her, but Yamamoto is a healer. I don't know why it sounds familiar to me. I need to skip a picture. Golden says, I got the school day off for the Eclipse, even though I'm not watching it. Well, you got the school day off for the Nintendo server shutdown, obviously. Solar Eclipse is going to kill the Nintendo servers because it happens like 2 hours beforehand. It's the actual lore. I forgot about Edison's skill saying it boosts ice damage instead of electric. Those sorts of mistakes make it really feel like the people who worked on the localizations for these games just didn't actually play the games. Which is weird because the games were out for a couple years in Japan before the localizations happened. So they certainly had a chance to play the games. Do you think Nintendo should let us pay for the online servers like Switch? I think if they shut down Switch servers, there's something wrong with them. Reminder to people looking at the Eclipse to wear glasses, because blindness isn't fun. Personal safety is no joke. The only people who treat it like one have never been hurt in their lives, which is a nice privilege, but wear your sunglasses, bros. My eyes already suck. I'm horrified of looking at the Eclipse. Golden, you're reminding me of when I was really, really little. And I found out I needed to have glasses, and I had like a mental breakdown. I was like, oh my god, my eyes are fucked up. Maybe I didn't say fucked up. I was really little. But you know what I mean, right? Total mental breakdown, dude. It was really funny in hindsight. I'd argue at this point more of the population has glasses than the amount that doesn't. But that might just be my perception. I feel like everyone has them now. Why is there a rank 50 hosting Orb Hunt as Healer Enma as Diamond? Because Healer Enma, that's why. My mom doesn't let me say the heck word, guys. Watch out here, bomb. Got him. Easy. The execution was nice. Hey, Xander Carr, what's up? It's great to see you again. He says, do you think this game will get support from Pretendo or some other custom server? Look, guys, here's the deal with Pretendo. We know they want to do Yokai Watch eventually. We can have faith it will eventually come. Me, personally, I am used to basically everybody viewing Yokai Watch as a joke. I fully expect them to prioritize servers for games like Monster Hunter. If I had to guess, I'd say Monster Hunter is already working, but maybe it isn't. I feel like Monster Hunter, if you don't have Monster Hunter working, I feel like you don't have any of this. Monster Hunter should be number 1, right? Do I have Nue yet? Yokai would be decently high on the bucket list due to the amount of games that use multiplayer. That's what I'd hope. That's what I'd hope. That's what I'd hope. I really hope so, Jopika. I really hope so. I really hope so. I do agree with that line of logic. It doesn't mean it'll be soon. Data needs to be processed by Pretendo. And of course, developing servers isn't easy. That part be the most obvious of all. Reddit is going to be dead quiet without all the training posts. Golden honey. And, you know, I sort of agree with this. But allow me to offer an alternate take. We're about to see a flood of people posting on the subreddit saying, why can't I trade? What does this notification mean? Blah, 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 blah. Community is persistent enough that Blasters, Yokai 2 or 3 will happen at some point. Xander. I hope so. I just noticed Gakuen Y. Black Cat. Yep. Our Gakuen Y attendance is up on the upper right-hand corner of the screen. We're gonna cycle now. Games. I can't wait for 3DS meetups to pop up everywhere. Curious. That ever happened? Oh, cool. A weird-ass hacker. Nice to meet you, says the weird-ass hacker looking for attention. Have you considered meeting better parents? That would be nice. Maria says, Leafy, can you pray I get accepted to get a job? Maria, it is so good to hear that you're getting out there and trying to do something awesome for yourself. Whatever it is, you have all of my energy. Let's wait for one more person here to join. Unless the hacker just completely screwed up our slot here, which might be the case. I might have to remake the lobby because of that. I'm really sorry, guys. Oh boy. Yeah, the hacker screwed up the slot. Shout out to them for saying nice to meet you after joining. They knew what they were doing. Dogs. All right, actual dogs and cats. Join my lobby without screwing it up, please. Can you not, like, actually kill my slot? Like a creepypasta. Jibanyan, in all capitals, will join your second slot and kill the yokai in the slot. The yokai will disappear, and no one will be able to rejoin, because the yokai is dead. It is no longer alive. The yokai did not survive life. It has met death. Are you scared yet? There's violence and death in this. It's a once-in-a-lifetime thing, SlickX? Okay. Take 201. Gomasan. Jibanyan. Hang on. This is Jibanyan. Hang on. This is Jibanyan. This is Koma-san. Wait, hang on. I had somebody named Koma-san that was rank 43 that just played with me, didn't I? Is that another one? Is this another one? We're cycling, so. I already said that, but, you know. Blue Dude says I just pissed myself. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to tell such a scary story. Oliver 2, what's up? Oliver said I already played on Oliver 1. Let's get the Oliver 2 in here. Pedro says, Jibanyan and Koma-san, right? You can actually make an entire team of Jibanyan, all capitals, players versus Koma-san players. You could totally do that. Jibanyan players versus Koma-san players. Not Red Cats versus White Dogs. Specifically people who named themselves Jibanyan versus people who named themselves Koma-san. Guys, we need an Orkanos Ultra Orb up in here. You can post it. You can post anything. We're doing every boss. I kind of wanted to do them in order. Lima says, I stay up until 3 a.m. to watch you. Ooh. Okay. Inspirited by All Nighta. Careful. Yokai Guts K. The world is my bae. Rubius J will sweep. Why isn't the Rubius J the guy named Jibanyan? It's never, the guy named Jibanyan is never playing Jibanyan. The reason why it's funny to me is because the guy named Jibanyan is always Usapion. It's like 90% chance the Usapion is named Jibanyan. The Usapion's never named Usapion. I've seen a couple Usapion accounts, but I feel like I've seen more Usapions named Jibanyan. Wait, guys, do you think the reason people name themselves that is because of the box? Do you think everyone thinks they're literally going to be playing as Jibanyan and Koma-san? I saw somebody on Reddit that tried to say White Dog Squad is bad because you don't play as Koma-san. He tried to say that it's bad because you start off as Jibanyan and then you can switch to Koma-san. He thinks the game is worse because you can choose different yokai. He said it would have been better if you were only Koma-san or only Jibanyan. All I'm trying to say here is that people on Reddit have some strange takes. I never beat all the post-game missions in this game. Ooh, there's so much to beat in every Yokai Watch game. It's been so nostalgic coming back to the games and being like, man, I still have lots to do. I love it. So, maybe do a ASMR please, LOL. What else am I supposed to do while waiting for Orkanos to make it to the mirror, guys? Hot Take Buster's Treasure is the best spin-off game, even if it's not its own separate game. I would say it's better than Buster's 2 because Buster's 2 is worse than Buster's Treasure and Buster's Treasure is worse than Buster's 1. Do you guys know Yokai Watch Just Dance? Have you heard of that? I haven't done a video yet on it because there's so much copyrighted music in it. Literally all 8 of the songs, there are only 8 songs, all of them are copyrighted anime openings. But at this point, I feel like it's been so long, maybe you guys would want a video on it anyways. I can't play the music in the video, it's just not going to let me publish it. It literally will say you can't publish this video. You got it legally on your Wii U segue? Perfect. People playing Jibanyan S don't understand the power of Super Pause of Fury. Total dude body blocked? You were totally saved. I wish Yokai 3 had the Yokai cam. I love that feature, says Golden Honey. It's crazy how people only cared about the Yokai cam after they removed it. Oh, wait. People cared about it because they liked getting free easy shit. That's right. Me, personally, I never cared about the Yokai cam. And I never saw anyone discuss it unless they were talking about getting easy export. Mainly because the feature was broken. If you bothered to engage with it enough, you would discover that I think the cap is like 164 yokai or something. The rest of them are just like not programmed to appear. I can't remember. I cannot remember the details. What was Yokai Can? You take a picture of a face and it gives you a random yokai. As like a picture. Golden says Yokai Can was actually fun. It was kind of fun, but the part where they didn't program it correctly kind of harshed the vibe. Yokai Can was overpowered in once as well. It really was. I think I used it like once, and I was like, oh, this just dispenses free crap. Like everything else in Yokai Watch, to be honest. Speedrun Kino's all 48 before the shutdown, says Sleepy. We already did that. Not doing it again. What time do servers shut down? I have a 3DS charger coming in the mail, says Dander. They shut down in like 6 hours. I hope your postman comes soon. Join G-Bone asks, is Orkanos angry because someone took his shirt? I think he removes it himself so he has maximum mobility in battle. We're poking him down here. Sanders at school, he gets out in 2.5 hours. You should have time to play that. Get out of school in a few hours, then you can play for a few more. Nice, nice. Perfect, nice tanking. There you go. We want it on guts. Come here, come here. Okay. Perfect. I can execute now. Cancel. Cast it too early. We get tired soon. Execute. Yes! It actually worked. Yokai Watch 4 has new tribes. Yeah, it's really cool. Do you prefer the Enma tribe or the Oni tribe? I prefer the Oni tribe. They're really, really cool. Java Cat says 5 minutes without 3DS online. I can't stop shaking. I'm having severe withdrawals. I woke up today trying to log into Yokai Watch 2's battle mode, but I couldn't connect. Guys, what am I gonna do when I can't sit on this battle searching screen for 2 hours without finding a single match? And then finally find a match with somebody who has 0 points and a team that's Miradox, Focappa, Jibonyati, Mermaiden, and Palisaw, and like Havernia. What am I gonna do without this experience, guys? It's just not the same. That's a Momonyan, really cute and perfect name localization. Momotaronyan is just too dang long. Momonyan is perfect because Momo still means peach, so you kept the important part. Taro just makes it a name. Did you know that? Halvor, what's up? He says gawk in the corner. Let's go. We're gawking out. I'll take this if you don't want it. You guys are gonna fight over the spikes, then I'll swoop in. I'll vulture the horn up. Hey Rom, what's up? He says private servers go brr. That's the hope. That's the hope. But me personally, I'm not working on them, so I'm not going to be, you know. I know how things go. Let me put it that way. I know how things go. The moment I tell people something's happening, they'll start telling people it's happening tomorrow. So I'm trying to be very careful with how I talk about Pretendo. The servers will come eventually. Guys, don't make posts on r/Yokai Watch tomorrow if you're wondering where it is. Nay! In all caps, what's up? A few days ago, somebody said, does anyone want to play Psychic Blasters with me? I can't find anybody. And I said, they closed the servers, sorry. Am I a bad person for this? Vote in the chat. Pandal Dude, what's up? It's so great to see you. He says, howdy, folks. I was having a delightful little sleep in. Honestly, me too. But there's no way I'm missing this. There's such no way. Even that one guy on r/Yokai Watch will be proud. Thank you for joining. Oh my god, it's too much. I can't. Yeah. Also, I have mad respect for anybody who names themselves Nate or Keita, though I must admit I'm literally the only Keita I've ever seen. If you name yourself Nate, I still respect the dedication to the anime. But it's funny when people name themselves Nate in Busters because he don't play as. It's part of the troll. Okay, yeah, we need Ultra Gutsy. Thank you. You know what's up. Probably already have this question, Jaffa. What's the plan for content after the server shutdown? Okay, are you guys ready for my grand reveal? Are you guys ready for my grand reveal? Guys, I've mentioned this a couple times. I just don't talk about it much. I've mentioned this a couple times before, so it's not actually a huge bomb drop. But the Before It Dies series is actually an elaborate promotion for emulation netplay. We're just gonna stream emulation netplay tomorrow, and we're gonna wait until people ask how I'm doing it. And then when they ask how I'm doing it, I'll just say, "Come play with us. It's easy." Oh, got him! Boom! Plot twist. Oh, crazy, guys! You're gonna get tricked into playing with me. It's hard to get people to change what they're doing preemptively, but the moment the servers go down, it'll be easy to get people to switch over. Halvor, you don't know. It's fine to not know. He doesn't know. Does he know? He doesn't know! The green capsule. What I do like is how the damage over time things activate the moment you touch them for the first tick, so it's easy to get a little healing. Is it bad I spent $600 on Yokai 3 and Psychic Specters, S Dark Knight? I'm sorry somebody scammed you and took advantage of you like that. Me personally, I bought the games when they came out, but of course not everyone was in the situation to do that. There's only one, and one time only, but I say it's a bad thing to get these games for such a bad price. If you skipped out on them because you thought Yokai looked bad, and everyone told you it was a bad game, I consider the high price of the games to be a moral tax. If Yokai 3 came out and you said, oh, that's a Pokemon clone, I'm not touching that. But then you're like, oh, what's this $300 game? It looks kind of good. I think you deserve $300 price tag. However, Dark Knight here, our good friend Dark Knight YouTube says my 3DS broke down. And that's why I didn't buy Yokai Watch 3. And that's when it all comes tumbling down. When the universe takes hold and veers you off course and demands your heart shall be broken the moment you check eBay. You figured out a way to do Psychic Blasters on Orange. It doesn't allow you to load in usually. I haven't tested it. But my friend has, and he says it works. Java says it doesn't work. I think B-Man said it works. We'll make it work. Easiest game I've ever played. When are you playing Buster's Treasure? Asked Honey. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think many people want me to play Treasure right now. So I'm gonna wait to play it. I've actually tried it and it didn't let me get into a lobby, says BN. What the heck? There's gotta be a way. Okay, let's try every version. Let's try like Japanese version and blah blah blah. Maybe one of them works. With love and peace. Hello again. What's up, Crystal Apex? It's great to see ya. How long do we have till the 3DS servers end? Around 5 hours, I'd say. So we're gonna keep streaming. I'm gonna make some coffee soon. Oh my god, look at this. First of all, the adorable name Katanya, really funny. And second of all, Chihuahua. I love Chihuahua. I think he's a great yokai. He adds ice element to his attacks. So when you're fighting somebody like Orkanos, then you can actually deal some really good damage per second. He's surprisingly specialized due to the ice element, but he's surprisingly good against ice. Let's do Golden next. Will you be streaming at 3 mountain time? Oh, dude, I'm real bad with that mountain time. I don't know how to convert that. I think it's +2, right? Something like that. Yes. Yes. Chihuahua has no moves, says Jace. What? I know he has no Eclipse, but there's no way he has no moves. You mean no Eclipse, right? What? Least obvious hacker? Is this the least obvious hacker? Oh my swirls, says Chihuahua. They changed to tornado and defensive stance. And now the icons are gone. What the hell is going on? Healing, Spirit, and Paradise. Oh, well, those are your 4 moves, I guess. Healing and Spirit and Paradise for a fighter? What? Wait. I'm so confused. Chihuahua loses his moves when he evolves. Does he really? Wait, that sounds awesome. What happens if you try to go into battle? Now I want to go into a battle without anything. It's whatever the cursor is on last. Just, what? It's taking the moves from the yokai. Oh, it's just the moves in memory. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Yeah, yeah. Because there's nothing to replace him with. It's not actually replacing him. Okay. Let's play. I want to see what happens. So when you fuse the Chihuahua, he loses his moves, and now you're going to see what happens. Let's do it. We're going to let him cut. Wait, you could probably still use your A attack. Does it literally just work and you don't have any moves? I can tell this is going to get wacky. Says Panthel. Yeah. The 3DS chat is really funny. We need Ultra Goldie. Does anyone have Ultra Goldie bones? The goopy gloopy bones? Exactly, Pack Rat. All I'm saying is, if Frostina can call herself an S rank the moment she puts her hair up, maybe Popsicle can lose a few moves when fusing. Why not? He has the right to do that. Don't judge him.
Okay.
If Chihuahua takes his moves offline, will Nintendo put the servers back online? An eye for an eye. You enter the battle and Chihuahua just starts using Pitch Bomber. Whipple Wobble! Just KQ needs Magignon before servers die. She's really good. The magical, I can't do anything after I put this on, K. That one tuxedo mask scene from early on in Sailor Moon. My work here is done. But you didn't do anything! And then he just swings his cape and he leaves. Gutsy! It's funny how he would just be saying bones or like skull in Japanese. They haven't said gutsy. The recolors still say gutsy. Classic mistake. He's doing nothing, says Jace. Can he attack? Can you attack? Chihuahua, can you attack? He literally can't do anything. What? Okay, but what if you get hit? Ty, apparently it's legit, and Chihuahua just loses his moves when you fuse, and you have to re-equip them. That's what chat told me. Which sounds hilarious. Oh. That was awful. Shout out, I'm not sure who it was. I won't ask you guys to say who it was either. But shout out to whoever died to the Gutsy Black Capsule because they just decided to stay in the front and keep attacking. That was really funny. Guys, we have to do Gutsy again. Okay. That was really funny. Holy crap, that was really funny. Let's do an actual round now. Let's rotate. Ultra Goldie time. I didn't bomb the bonds correctly. Otherwise, we would have been fine. Hey, it's Keita. Robu, what's up? Bro, Woken. Joseph! Let's check on our yokai. We have Joseph, Oliver, and Robo. Wait, didn't Oliver already play with us today? Guys, we're doing 1 round per person right now. Once we start running out of people, we'll do more. Okay, when I put it that way, it makes sense to rejoin, actually, I guess. But some people are really good at joining, and some people are really bad at joining. And so it ends up, we usually have an imbalance. We're not going to talk about this. We're not talking about this. There's a lot to unpack here, and we're just not gonna. He's named after Chrom from Smash. The person playing as Shogunyan has never played Fire Emblem Awakening in their life. Why? Because they couldn't make it past the tutorial. Where you had to equip a sword onto one of your guys. That part was too hard. It's the level of Yokai he has. What? I genuinely didn't notice. What Yokai are you using right now, and why do you like him so much, asked Ty. I like Zero because a lot of people say bomb users are bad. I think Zero is surprisingly decent. He attacks fast, he attacks hard, he has dodge, he has a powerful bomb, he has high strength and spirit, and his skill makes him deal 33% more damage when the enemy is at 25% HP or below. This makes his final bomb deal a lot of damage, which is fun. That is some crazy crit. But it's just Granny. Nice dodge. We're good here. What? I thought I dodged it. I love the big skull at the end. Got him. Dark Knight asked Leafy, do you think level 5 will make a reboot for Yokai Watch? Yes, we got a trailer, I uploaded it, and they're revealing more about it later this month. I'm not messing with you, even if it sounds like I am. Good game, Bandle Dude. B-Man says, don't let them play Inazuma 11 Go where you have to equip boots. No, Fire Emblem fans are great at that, actually. Komaniko's gonna join in once we get to Demoncher. Perfect. Looks like Art a rich person would. Look at the gutsy abomination that gets formed when you have a skull next to the spine. Like a worm gutsy. Gutsy worm. Okay, let's cycle. The children yearn for stimulation. So let's put a random Yokai character on the stream. Who's it gonna be? Take a guess. It's... Nya. It's... a troublemaking Yokai with a surprisingly high rank. But not high enough to satisfy 101 Leafy. Who could it be? This Yokai has no variant in texture, but is still an alternate form. It's... Vanny Super Awoken! I don't really know why I'm doing this. I thought it would be fun. I thought it would be fun. Okay, we have Joshua! Oh, what the fuck? Was that Joshua? You have terrible parents. You need attention, and I'm sorry about that. Thanks for screwing with us. Some hackers will set their names to make your games play music when you look at their profile. It's a pretty easy way to see who's hacking, at least. But it's really obnoxious and attention-grabbing. attention seeking in the worst way possible. Have you guys ever been sitting in class and all of a sudden, like, some random kid thinks they're really funny and they start shouting random crap? And then everyone's just kind of looks at him and they're like, just stop, dude. Stop. Has that ever happened to you when you're in class? Have you ever cringed at that? That's how I view hackers. That's how I view them. That's what they're like to me. Look at this Edma's kid. I'm pretty... He doesn't even have a soul. I'm dying here. Ah! Bro, guy! Ah! He's trolling. He's trolling with the Onigama. Let's let him cook. He's doing this on purpose. He's doing this on purpose. Let's let him cook, guys. Let him cook. Okay, we need Ultra Goldie. Low budget Arachnafolk. Ultra Goldie. The creator awakens? No. You have 5 seconds to remove your mission and put up Ultra Gold. Demon says, but there's a difference between the guy who does it and it's not funny and the guy who does it carefully and it's funny. B-Man, that's why the spicy meme tag exists on the subreddit, because only the spicy meme. We need Ultra Goldie. I don't have an Ultra Goldie orb. Do any of you guys? Oh. Or Ultra Glitzy? I don't care what you guys put up. We just want to do one of each Ultra box. The creator awakens. Okay, no. The creator awakens to kill the internet. Ultra Glitzy, let's go. That counts. What's the rarest yokai you own? S-Tai. That's a great question. Probably Sarinoko. Because he's 1 per game, and he's really difficult to get. Can people rejoin after a certain amount of rounds? S-Rock Polish. It's a great question. So far, we haven't run out of people to play with, but I'm guessing we will. The main issue with letting people rejoin is that some people are really good at rejoining. Which isn't a problem, but like, if you join early enough, it's probably because you're good at joining lobbies, which means you're likely to rejoin. And the people who are bad at joining are gonna feel left out. Not that that's like, it's not bad to join the lobby fast. I want to make that clear. But some people tend to get the perception. Some people will post in the chat like, Leafy, why aren't you switching? And it's like, I've been switching every round. It just feels like I'm not. No? I'm so good at joining, and I refresh and press you. There you go. Nathaniel knows how to do it. I'll try to get back in eventually, but let's let other folks play. It's a time for charity. Just pin. Yeah, exactly. Just feel it out, basically. If it feels like nobody's joining, and I say, hey, you guys can join, right? It's Sebka. I played with them earlier today, says Jace. Perfect. Welcome, Sebka. The Wandering Swordsman. Well, he says, I love how everyone is saying, oh no, the servers are going down. Yokai Watch is dead, when Pretendo exists, and they said they're looking into making Yokai Watch servers. That's very true. Please tell me when the servers are active. Because they won't be the moment that the servers close in like 6 hours. And Yokai Watch will be dead for a bit. So please tell me when these magic servers of yours exist, because they don't yet. Is Gutsy Bones gambling as his attacks? Yep, he pulls his attacks out of the Crankakai with a coin. It's an awesome theme for a boss. You need to have a modded 3DS in order to join fan servers, yes. A lot of people don't want to do this. Pretty easy, though. You see, Yokai Watch will come back like Jesus from a stream before last. Exactly. Jesus Enma, guide us. What's up, Al Games? How's it going? It is almost the death of Yokai Watch. In around, what, 4 hours? We're trying to do every Ultra Boss. Bang, bang, bang. Goodbye, Glitzy. Now we have an Oni aura. Demuncher aura. What's your opinion on recolor yokai? Asked Golden Honey. A lot of recolor yokai exists to fill a specific gameplay niche. If level 5 feels that a rare yokai needs to exist in an area and they need to cook one up, it takes less resources to do a recolor. People will wax poetic about how employees need to be respected and don't use AI to replace people. But the moment a yokai doesn't have unique geometry, if you piss yourself over that, you're trying to bake 2 cakes. You can either have unique yokai or a large number of yokai. Cannot bake 2 cakes in this situation. The resources going towards making the recolors, the resources going towards making the unique yokai, it's not all one-to-one. Some recolors are really easy and fast, some recolors are high effort, some recolors are almost a new yokai altogether. I think a lot of people have trouble discerning the difference. I would argue a lot of people, a heck of a lot of people. We'll look at Jetnyan and think he has the same amount of work put into him as Doppelnyan. When that's simply not true. Good game, let's cycle. Guys, Domino is a recolor, but she actually does stuff. Exactly. Character, unique personality, unique lore. Time, didn't you just play with us a round ago? For cycling. Leonard, Solilo! Solilo! Oh, you're Solilo, baby! Oh, you're so skibbity Ohio, Solilo! What does Lilo mean, Leonard? Nice. Nice build. This song goes crazy well. I just got blasters. Should I start with base story? So start on Moon Rabbit Crew, because that's the updated version of the game. That other stuff is just for your save file if you played it before. Perfect. Ivanyan! All caps. Checks out. Right? Lord Enma in the 5 trials! Woo! You know what? Fuck it. Let's go. Lord Enma in the 5 trials. For old time's sake. We've got a capital G Banyan in the lobby. A Hovernyan putting up Lord Enma in the 5 trials, even though I have a Devourer Aura on deck. This is the Busters experience, and I love it. Get this idea for a yokai, says Kakashi. Ibanyan butt? I think we can make a movie about this. Go. Bait, bait. One last Enma in the 5 trials, just to show that it's really not that hard. We need Enma in the 69 trials, says Pedro. He knows all 69. Eno awoken 420, says Pandal Dude. No. Honestly, if they all had like 10 HP, that would be really fun. Margin 20. Awoken. What's the reward for Enma in the 34 trials? As a random memer. You're gonna have to complete the 33rd in order to even ask that question. Asking that question is your reward for the trial. Shogun King 1337. When I was playing Inazuma, one of the AI kept hitting for 137 damage. I thought it was really Packrat is trading Starry Noko for Solitaria. Packrat, do you realize Starry Noko is like, I mean, you probably did. One per vial. Solitaria has official boost coins. Guys, if somebody asks you to trade your Enma, they're scamming you. I think you just killed Havernian, says Lorenzo. No, Havernian chose to step on my bomb. Have you reached top rank in Inazuma yet, or are you saving it for stream? Saving it for stream. If you stream, it's a very fun experience to hit top rank, says D-Man. That's what I'm hoping. Base says, tried the Inazuma demo. Unfortunately, I don't like the gameplay. Makes sense. Makes sense. Checks out. It's a very different game. Kai, Wobble Walk either blocks spells or physical attacks, depending on the phase of the moon and how he's feeling that day. If you give him some chocolate, he might change. When the servers shut down, asked Golden, will we still be able to scan QR codes? Excellent question. They will still function perfectly. You want to play more level 5 games? Level 5 is releasing Fantasy Life I later this year. It plays very similarly to Busters. Specifically Busters Treasure. Fantasy Life Me. Fantasy Life Inafune, actually. Got him. Yes! I carried that so hard. I carried that so hard. That was so stressful, you guys. That was so stressful. Oh my god. Did I let someone ascend? I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to let anyone ascend. That was, oh my god. That was a big carry. Do a live stream where I use E-rank Yokai to beat every Ultra Boss. Challenge accepted. Pandal engaged. I love tapping Bob Wobble Walks in 5 trials as crit build Pandal and rocking him with over 1,200 damage on a basic attacks as Pandal, dude. That's terrifying. Oh my god. Is Japanese audio a setting or a mod? It's a mod. Unfortunately, it's not a setting. What's up, Leaf Solar 420? How is the final boss? Ask okay. It's going great. It'd be better if you never called me that again. I want the pot. Homo-san King is back and watching the Eclipse. Whoa, no way. Is it now? I'm gonna go step outside and look at it. Hang on. Ah, my eyes! Busters needs a PC release. Rotate, rotate. Let's go. Bad time asks, is there anything important I won't have access to besides multiplayer? It's a good question. There are a couple very simple online distributions that don't do too much. What's the next series, as then Louis? That's a fun question. Glad you want to know. I've been trying to think about it. I know at some point over the summer I'm gonna do Sangokushi English. That would be fun. But that will be a video series. Ibanyan! In all caps. And OSP just played with us. Lilie, we're rotating. Passwords still work, malware. They still work. Go King! So great to have you. You're still friends with me from 5 years ago. Isn't that heartwarming? That's like my favorite thing, guys. He has 3 whispers and Chanson for max gaming. Don't the whispers have bright charm just to help you? Because it's the AI? That's genius. High key, your power's out, E-man. That's gonna be a yikes. What is this? Heals extra HP and pain nature. Is that even this? Mega solo whisper strats, yes. On Goat King, I'm thinking so. So what do we do next? Hoggles? You guys want to do hoggles? No, you know what? I want to do, while Goat King's here, I want to get top of Busters done. Do you think Ghostcraft is actually a new Yokai game? Yep. We'll add the original tribes, Shadow Tribe tribes, or brand new ones. New ones. I think it's a reboot sort of thing. Radio, thanks for playing. That was awesome. Mad Kappa? No. What exactly is this Palisol's kit? Ruben, welcome back. Yes, can I join you? I'll be rotating after every round here. I really want to get to play with as many people as possible, because that's just way more fun. Goat King setting up this kappa. Yo. Hey, Banyan! Be about a bat. Passwords connect to something else, not online servers. Correct. Passwords access a local database, not an online one. Same with QR codes, believe it or not. It's already going great. Oh, wow. Could have dodged. Cannon! Very dangerous. Beam is destructing. Go for it. Don't let those Gatlings rattle you. Belly intact. How did they keep Vulcan gone, bros? Nice dodge. Barely, just barely. Doing the robos in top of busters, the double ultra, with a random team is pretty hard. Bomb wobble walks are very soft. A mighty attack as Pandal did over 9,000 damage to 1 in 5 trials, as Pandal do. No way. Okay, guys, let's try that again. That's actually a funny. Yes, counter? I haven't really played anyone with counter. I feel like nobody has it. I didn't realize Matt Kappa's animation was 10 years long, says Good King. Angry, what's up? Top of Buster. Whisper. Hippocrates. What am I using? I'm using Moonbeam? Why am I using Moonbeam? Out of all the things I could be using. Bobble Zero goes crazy because it stacks with his skill. And when you're killing multiple enemies in top of busters, Zero's execution skill is actually active pretty often. Allison says, I can't believe this day has come. The last time I play this game with friends, and the last time I get to watch you play with other 3DSs online. Yes, unfortunately, it will be pretty difficult. Play online for some people after this. You'll be able to use alternative fan means, but some of them aren't finished yet, and the others are fairly inaccessible. They're all dead? Nice destructive beams. That was very, very helpful. Brutal. Oh. Russo is a great choice. Candle Dude is going around helping people with missions, including 5 trials. Good. Brandon asks, are 3DS servers shutting down? Yes, indeed. Sorry you had to find out this way. Yikes, I could have dodged that and I didn't. Vandal Dude says his only condition is no hackers, but it's kind of hard for some people. And they got that Wicked Tribe icon in the name. I don't know how to react. On one hand, hacker. On the other hand, Wicked. Remember to turn off music when you get to Hino Awoken. Oh yeah, that's right. I just want to know, why are they shutting down servers? That's Ruben. Because they want you to buy their new systems. That's literally why. They're trying to make their old systems worse so that you'll buy their new systems. We managed to get our momentum back and clean that up. That was really nice. This is a sign for us to finally play Yokai 4 Busters. Yes! Jake. Ruben says, luckily Pretendo exists. That's the thing, it doesn't yet. They say they'll get around to Yokai Watch eventually. That's all we really know. If I had to guess, there are gonna be people who straight up discourage them from working on Yokai Watch. Not the doomsday. You're gonna get Yokai Watch 4++? I think level 5 is gonna notice some sales increase and they're gonna do a port or something if they haven't already. Stream is audio without the stream is odd without the game audio. Yep. Wow, you walked right into that, Goat King. I saw that. I'm not going to pretend I didn't see that. Yeah, get him, get him. You know! The keyboard is crashing, dude. Hang on, emergency meeting. Among Us. Got him. Inazuma 11 reference. We have to see it. Is it still there? I forget if it survives or not. I don't think it does. What does the Ogo no Shake song sing about? Kind of just nonsense, like the rest of Yokai songs. Wow, you get 99,999 Oni orbs from that? That's awesome. Got a trophy. Great game, you guys. Let's cycle. Couldn't have done it without you, that's for sure. As soon as I said the message about no hackers, some guy with a full Discord name as his Yokai name showed up, says Pandal Dudes. It's awful. Guys, don't get any viruses, okay? Make sure not to get any viruses. Is this White Dog Squad only? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Robocoma. I like the Master Rotom. That's a great choice. Let's do, I don't care. Ruben says, people join so quick, it feels like they have macros. I tried to come up with a witty Poonie joke and I couldn't. Insert your own. Can I join back for Hydra? Asked Nathaniel. Sure. You really like Hydra that much? I won't say no. Pomo-san King says, watching Leafy and the Eclipse is a total win. I'm better at searing out your eyeballs, though.
Go, go, go!
While I can't make spots for specific people because it simply is not possible in this game as a function, I just don't think it happens. I'm trying to get everyone in. Mauer is rusty in Busters, but he still wants to join. That's fine. We'll carry. Look, see, I just died. I'm rusty too. No worries. Wow! That was an awesome finisher. A bomb and then a mine for the last half of the health. That was really funny. It wouldn't be Busters Online without somebody not skipping the Small Man cutscene. Just very specifically the mini Small Man cutscene no one ever gets. Why? Because it's the longest cutscene in the game for the longest fight in the game. So why would anybody skip the cutscene? I can't even make a coherent sentence right now. It's so funny to me. Why would anyone skip the cutscenes in the longest cutscene and the longest fight in the game? It makes no sense to me. I want to watch it every time. No reason to see. Give him the big 1-2. What's up, Cure Happy? Great to see ya. How is Asphyxia at 0 health? Is he hacking? Ask Lookax. I think it's just 1 HP, right? Like a getaway plus?
Okay.
He has Heartful Song and he's not healing, says Lookax. It might be a display issue, says Panda Dude. Wait, what the fuck? Holy shit, I just realized what this Komasan is doing. What the fuck? Guys, what the actual fuck? It literally took me until now to realize. Go, dude, go fuck yourself, honestly. Actually, go fuck yourself, Asphyxia. You're an attention-seeking child with terrible parents. Sorry you had to come into your stream and get attention this way. The only way that you can get the attention you crave is by coming into my stream and crashing it so you can get your attention. I'm really sorry, that's how it is. Must be tough living a life like that. Asphyxia, have you ever considered going back to school from square one and relearning all of your life decisions and information you've accumulated up to this point? It may be a good decision. Flickex, thanks for getting my eye on that coma. I wanted to give him the benefit of the doubt, but you were right. It really sucks, dude. It really, really sucks. It really, really sucks that people are like this. On the absolute final hours. Literally bombing the stream, says Coma and Eco Squirrel. Exactly. His ass is still sore from his parents' hands this morning. He needed a way to get off the stress. Don't judge him too much, guys. Pyrat, let's go! Okay, let's try with Small Man again with a legit team. We have exactly 99,999 orbs because we did top of Busters. Or because I'm hacking. You never know.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Inudoran! 犬系妖怪のこの3人、鼻の頭が乾いていても風邪をひいているとは限らないそうです。
Garrus says, why does it die in less than 6 hours? Because Nintendo wants you to buy a Switch and pay for Switch Online. They'd rather you go to Yokai 4 and pay for Nintendo Switch Online to play Yokai 4 plus online. Guimon says, blocking does nothing as today is the last day of online. Dude, you don't get it. You don't get it, Guimon. You don't get it. It's not about the function of blocking someone. It's about the action of blocking someone, okay? It's completely different. It's completely different. You're missing the point. The point is that I want to push that button. It's satisfying. It's fun to me. Your AO, Jace? Good luck. Careful with the mines. Is it emotional block? I'm mentally separating myself from the person. Okay, I need distance.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr.
Simon says, someone help me get Ogreless and Hardy Ham. Guys, help him out. No, no, you walk. I don't know, you can try to join, it's fine. Starlord, what's up? He says, I wish I had this game, but I don't. That's so sad. Glad you can watch. It's a fun game, right? At least, it looks like one. Get the mini men. All right, execute. He has so much defense. This game scratches a strange itch that no other game, including Yokai games, has managed to scratch. I agree, Xander. The closest I found is Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. It's a new game that came out a couple months ago. I was looking forward to it ever since it was announced, and man, was it worth the wait. There isn't that much content. But honestly, there isn't that much in Busters either. We just really like what's there. I'd say Busters has higher quality bosses overall. Busters is like really polished. It's extremely polished. And that's where it shines. It has a large amount of variety. And lots of different ways to engage with this sort of core package. And they made sure to polish it up so that it's just flawless compared to Busters 2. Which drops frames the moment you enter a dungeon. It doesn't let you get anything you're looking for. It's too easy. So many different things about Busters 2. Shogun King has like 10 health. He dies in 2 seconds in Busters 2. That's not Shogun King. Shogun King should be hard. Sleepy says Busters is the second best spin-off of any series. What's the first? Mario Party? Fremont says Persona. That's true. Sleepy says Poke Park 2 Wonders Beyond. That's very true. I have both copies physically because I got them day one. I'm not even joking. Vandal Dude says, really, I don't know how much content is in Busters. I just beat everything up and find it funny. You know, I was doing a tally of the actual amount of unique bosses in Busters the other day, and there aren't that many. It's just that what we have is really good. Ultra with Small Man has that crazy defense. Get the men. Go. Xander, I completely agree. Xander says the bosses are quality over quantity, which allows the gameplay to shine in variety with your team. Exactly. When everyone knows what the bosses do and everyone enjoys what the bosses do, it becomes about what your character can do and how they interact with the boss. Great design. Bottle Guy, heyo, glad you can make it. Bring him over. Okay. Get the mini Molo Men. And the big Molo Men. The best kind of variety is differing proportions of whispers and Pandals in a team, says Pandal Dude. Exactly. And some Wispocrates. That's the variety I need. Kitan, don't get got here. Okay, now I'm dealing big damage. Bring him here. We're poking him down. Bump. That was a good mine on the Molo Man. Alfredo, what's up? The tail end of your school day, and you may be able to bust one last time on official servers? That's perfect. Pixel Chew, it's great to see you. What's going on? In Yokai 3, they have this mode, and it's full with lots of content. The Star-Lord. But that's not true. Yokai 3 has a mode loosely based on this mode. And that mode has less content than this. Malware, great game! Honestly, I have no clue who you were in terms of who was dying. We all died a bunch. That's how it works. No worries. I love Busters because we can all just kind of die and then we beat the boss anyways. Jay says, you played Poke Park too? Of course! I can post a picture of my copies after this. The games are like really simplistic, but fun. Oh, you're Asher Malware. Perfect. Good game. Eclipse is happening. Ogreless needs to run faster. I'm gonna miss random combos like bathroom break maybe too hard, says Pandal Dude. I am too. Fast. We're rapidly approaching the end of the 3DS servers, but that doesn't mean it's the end of us. There are plenty of Yokai Watch games out there, and we love playing them all here. So make sure to subscribe and give a like to the stream if you haven't already. I kind of just assume that everybody out there has. It feels like there are maybe 10 total Yokai Watch fans on the planet, and I'm 9 of them. So when you guys come in and play with me, I do feel super fortunate as we dawn on the final hour. I thought I'd say that. We're gonna cycle here. Game. Poke Park was my childhood, says Jace. Poke Park was so good. Washi, didn't we just play? Trying to get new people in. Bottle, perfect. Joseph, I feel like I played with, but it might have just been a different Joseph. And Wow says, we'll stay together no matter what it takes. Exactly. Wisply says, I've arrived for the first time. I've been meaning to join a stream. What's up, Wisply? It's great to have you. Now's the perfect team to stream to join. Can go on the team named Blazion. Oh, it's okay. I get it. Lord Endless Soul, start mission with a full soul meter. Perfect. Post a mission, I don't care. We'll do whatever you feel like. I'll be right back, okay?
Ladies and gentlemen, 部屋の隅です。部屋の隅にひっそり佇むこの4人、そのせいか同じ部屋の中でも会話が成立しないそうです。とても趣味な場所が好き。邪魔されないインドアパラダイス。地面地面こそこそリベンジ。じとじとベイベ
Goat King, was he using Lord Enma Soul? I didn't notice that. I thought it was Washogun Soul. Oh, fuck that. Dude. Actually, this guy using hacked Lord Enma Soul. Thank you for invading our stream and trying to make it all about you. It's a shame your parents were never able to make it about you for a single day of your life. You have a slot open. Yo mama! Hey, there we go. Flengu was looking for ya. Oh, what's this? Connection issue. We have one slot open in the room here. Feel free to join. Sam asks, what's happening? There was a hacker in the lobby. He had Lord Enma's soul, so it was really obvious that he was hacking. I actually didn't notice it. Somebody else noticed it. I thought it was Washogun's soul because I wasn't looking. Why is it dying? Asked Sam. Because Nintendo wants you to pay for Switch Online instead. That's literally why. Xander says, I guess asking hackers to stick to a single player is too much, I guess. Yeah, I mean, do whatever you want on your own time, man. Exactly. It's not like I'm telling people how to live their lives. Just don't come into my lobby, you know? It's different. When you're in your space and I'm in mine, you know? Lord Enma Soul, Nani? Yeah, that's like Mark of the Hacker. There's the Lord Enma Soul, and then there's the baubles. You can have Hellhound Bauble or Cat Bauble. You can't have both. Cats can have the dog bauble, dogs can have the cat bauble. So if you see a cat with cat bobble or a dog with dog bobble, it's because they're hacking and they think that's the charm that goes with their version. But it's actually the inverted one, so it gets a lot of people.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Live stream, not a grandstanding stage. Oh shit, Papa Windbag? Where you at? We tried to make Papa Windbag work and it was a very strange experience. He has grab bag and he gets stats up when you're playing by yourself. Does this sound like a competitive combination to you? Or... we got a bunch of DCs. It felt like we had 2, but it was only 1. I kind of felt like we had... if you DC, you can rejoin. I don't care. Oh yeah, I forgot grab bag gives traps. The Crank-a-kai move is actually really good. Crank-a-kai move is like grab bag, but good. It's just a shame that it recharges so slow. Crank-a-kai move isn't terrible. Grab bag always gives you what you need, you just don't understand what you need. It's okay if you don't understand why Shogunyan needs a spirit talisman. You'll figure it out. Joseph Mama. Random Memer says, I just saw the totality eclipse. It was amazing. I don't have the glasses. I can't look at it. I don't have glasses. Being the total eclipse is the same as not seeing as it's a star. I saw the one a few years ago, and it was the coolest thing. You got to rank 99, Goat King, before online ended? No way! It's a big one! That's actually an accurate translation. Believe it or not. Nice ultimate cancel. That was good. You really stunned him. So guys, I can't accommodate requests to like invite you to my lobby because honestly, I dare you to tell me how to do that. If you can give me a step-by-step tutorial on how to individually invite somebody to my lobby privately and specifically only allow that person to join my Busters lobby, I'll do it for you. If you can tell me how to do it, I'll do it for you. That's my challenge. So everyone asking me to have a slot specifically that for them in my lobby, if you can tell me how to do that, I'll do it. It's not possible. So, if you can help me, I'll do it. I don't know how to do it. That was close with this ultimate. You almost had it to stagger him. That was close. I found a cheap Japanese Wii U for $40. Seems like a good investment for more fun fan server things. I can't read that. More fun fan server things. Fun fans. Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate? Monster Hunter 3 Tribros? No, it's Ultimate on Wii U. Try on Wii. You can do that with friends only, says Ruben. Why would I want to do friends only? What? Why would I do friends only? What? That's not the point of this. Xander says, I don't think translations should be one-to-one, but some of these translations sound like they were made by someone who hasn't played the game. Exactly. All I ask is that it feels like he understood the idea. When it says that Foiletta's skill makes all of your in-spirits worse on your allies, it's like, what the hell are you trying to say here? No. It says that your allies negatively affect the enemy. It literally does the opposite of what her skill says. It's like, did you ever take this character into battle and test the skill once? No! They clearly didn't play the game when translating the skills, which is just a terrifying thought. Because the game came out like 2 years earlier in Japan. The game, you didn't get the material you needed? Oh no. Why do friends only if the world is my friend? Exactly, Pandal did. Jibanyan in all caps. Fumazaru. I really feel like I played with this guy a couple rounds ago. The panda, he's really cute. Dada cap. Nick, we just played, so let's try and get someone new in here. Click up panda, perfect. We get a timer on screen for when the server's gonna implode. Kaden, we'll pretty much know what the timer is. I don't think we need that. It's gonna be in 3 hours, but you guys will know when it's happening. Wyatt, welcome. Let's post a mission. I don't care, whatever. Friends only work if you're Invincible Champion Maximus Mask because the world is his friend. Exactly. Afroderu says, I physically cringe when I see the Red Jay and Mighty Dog crit equips. Yes. Those are strange picks. Me and the boys huddling around Sergeant Burley. Really tall now that I think about it. Vander says, when I see Orochi, I wonder how they got Venoct out of that. He's not venomous, and not kind of makes sense, but being awake at night isn't a defining trait for him, I feel. Well, the Oct comes from octopus, or whatever. You know what I mean. It comes from Octo, which is great. He's a tentacle creature. It's really named him up. Second, he's a serpent. Some serpents are venomous. Orochi is not. The people localizing Yokai Watch did not care about the lore. They only cared about the most superficial things of all time. Since some snakes are venomous, the people localizing the games literally did not care if Venoct is supposed to be or not. They didn't care. They did not care. Okay. It's really sad. Three people are playing Snack World online. Really? For 3DS? It's actually crazy, Bottle Guy, because, like, Switch version is so much better in every way. The Switch version of Snack World is so much better, along with the Switch version of Yokai 1. It's so sad that they haven't done 2, 3, and Busters. 8 what? Isn't Venoct a dude with a spirit snake for a scarf? No. Orochi is a real Japanese mythological figure. That's why it's important that his name isn't Venoct. The 8-headed serpent Orochi is even referenced with Slurpent in his big 8 theming. You ever wonder why he's 8 themed? How many of you actually made a connection between Slurpent being 8 themed and Venoct having Oct at the end of his name? How many people actually made that connection without, like, seeing it online? I'm guessing 0. Because it's just such a bad way to connect them. They remove the actual mythology from the name, so you're kind of left guessing if they have anything to do with each other. Grant, how's it going? It's almost as if they localized Tengu as Pingu. That would have been crazy. I would have cried if they did that. Oh, this is normal Kabuki. Whatever. I thought Slurpent was an infinity symbol, says Machu. Nope, it's 8s. 8 theme. That's why his in spirit says it increases your power 8-fold. And his ultimate hits 8 times. We're just kabukin with the Roid here. No ultra. Grant says, tell me what time exactly the server dies. 3 hours from now. Doink says, I can never get past normal Kabuking because of the AI partners. They never know what to do here. They're so bad. Beep. Xander says the yokai adaptation of Orochi does not have anything. So there's a joke with that. There's a joke with that, Xander. You know how he has 2 serpent heads on his scarf? You know how his ultimate animation has him attacking really fast? He's supposed to be able to attack fast enough that it looks like he has 8 heads. He has 8 serpent heads. I think that's the joke. That's my understanding of it. Buster's postgame feels like it was made to annihilate the dumb AI, says Pandal Dude. For sure. They kind of wanted to still make it so you could technically play with the AI while really encouraging people to play together by just having a bunch of fights that you gotta work together on. Sleepy says the only games left will be 1 Switch, 4, Gaku NY, and Puni. Golden just got done watching the Eclipse? How was it? Waluigi asked Leafy, why is Makoto the best Phantom Thief member? She's cool. That's why. Last update to CTGP7 removed the final dependency on Nintendo Net. What is... Oh. How do you feel about 4++'s Buster's game mode? I mean, it's similar to Buster's, but it's also similar to 4. Thank you, Grant Cooling, for subscribing. It doesn't feel like they made a substantial effort to make, you know, a Buster's sequel that builds off of it. Though, it's kind of stuck in that same spot as Yokai 2's Buster's Treasure. Oh, whoa, wait, we're rotating after every person. Oops. I don't know why someone posted a quest. We're supposed to rotate after each batch. My bad. Anyways. You know how many points you need to have in Yokai 2 for the trophies, asked Rick. Oh, I think you need to get to 3,000. Those were always stupid, because the ranking system doesn't work. I watched the Eclipse and my life became a living hell. My name is John Berserk. This is good game. I'll read your manga to find out more. Are there any OP yokai I can get without online to help me with any of the final chapters of Busters? Ask Kirby thing. Yes. Make sure to grab Usopion by talking to the phone in your base and picking him up from his special mission you unlock. Good luck on the Wobble Walk Challenge mission, Pandal Dude. Those challenge missions are a marathon. Pandal can be grinded in Chapter 10 as well, says Cure Happy. Me personally, I know that Pandal is the highest DPS in the game, but I think he's a genuinely terrible suggestion in situations like this. This person is asking for a yokai who's overpowered to help them because they're having trouble with the last few chapters of the game. You can't just recommend Tambo because he's at the top of the damage tier list, guys. That tier list is too DPS focused for its own good. It's not a real tier list. Why? Because of situations like that. I don't think Tambo's the right choice. Hovering Yawn is your best bet, says You're Happy. Absolutely, 100% agree. Hovering Yawn's really good. If you get him for free during the story, he has fallback attack and dodge, and he just outputs more damage over time with critical hits. No effort required. Thanks for liking the video, Grant. I appreciate it. I got Usopion and now he's in his B form. Should I prioritize him as Kirby fan? Yes, absolutely. He's really easy to use and he deals a lot of damage. He's also very, very, very easy to use, and you pretty much never take damage when because of his playstyle. He incentivizes you to stay as far away as possible in order to deal as much damage as you can. Talking while playing is hard. The Usopion deals more critical hits when you're far away from the enemy, so you'll naturally take a safe position while playing as it. If you're struggling with the game and you go with Tambo because somebody tells you he's good, you're just not gonna have fun. Out here, Xander says Usopion B is nuts. He's my main with Sailor Nyan as my first pick for healer. You get Usopion B for free. It makes him really good. We are seriously struggling against Ultra Hydra somehow. Thank you. Guys, you gotta kill the ass. Get him. I like trying to bomb Hydra, it never works. Sproink asks, how'd you get Japanese voices for this game? I modded it. Jonas did a really good on dub mod. Got him. Easy. Is Blizzy a good choice? Ask Curry fan. She's not amazing, but she does have fallback attack and a spell, so she's kind of a safe pick, I suppose. Candle Dude says, didn't you say you'd eventually release your special version of the undubbed mod? I genuinely see no reason to release it because it sucks. If I ever decide to clean it up, I'll release it. I don't feel comfortable releasing bad things, so I don't. There's a lot of stuff I've done, and I've just never posted it. Softo says, Tamble is funny, but it's hard to master. He's literally a glass cannon. Exactly. And having dodge instead of fallback attack is just the icing on the cake. He's really hard to play as, optimally. I feel like Usupion's gonna output more damage most of the time. Just because you can mash the A button. New idea, speedrun gauntlet of 1 through 4 Gakuen and Puni main maps. I was watching a Japanese YouTuber do that, Sleepy. He had to do it in like 8 different parts because YouTube only lets you stream for 8 hours at a time. It was a crazy marathon. He chose to do Yokai Watch 4 first, which was really interesting. He was doing it like last week. I think I posted it on Wildwood. I was like, guys, check this out. Game hack. I wonder if this guy hacks. Hacked by you. Bye. Sorry about the rough time you've been having at school lately, game hack. Jeremiah says Eclipse was underwhelming, but I can play Yokai Watch, so that's a plus. Well, there you go. Bradley asks, is Yokai Watch dying? Well, the servers close in 3 hours. Well, that's for you to decide. Do we have a phantom slot in our lobby because of game hack? Sometimes that happens. Guimon says, every time I see somebody asking, is Yokai dying, I ask if the question isn't 4 years late. But that question has always been stupid up until now. You haven't inverted. Yokai Watch never had anything dying until now. And even then, it's not, I mean, they're still actively making stuff in Japan. This is truly the first thing to die worldwide for Yokai Watch. Everything else was just misinformation from people who were never really into the real franchise anyways. People who like to talk big about the state of the franchise, and then they go, oh, by the way, I only pay attention to the dub. Like, hey, it's fine if you only want to pay attention to certain things, but don't try to speak as if that's the only thing that matters. There'll be people who flat out just like say, Yokai Watch is dead, Yokai Watch is dead, Yokai Watch is dead. Why? Because they haven't dubbed anything in my language in a while. That's not really how it works when Level 5's a Japanese company, but okay. Yokai is merely being reborn like the Phoenix. We'll come back with full HP. Wasn't Nate just playing with us? Was he? Ruben says, I'm unable to connect to your device, Leafy. Can you join someone else so I can join and play with you? I can't make the stream all about you. I'm really sorry. Are you guys ready? Didn't Wibwob die in the West? That has nothing to do with Yokai Watch's status as a franchise, because Wibwob was always a derivative adaptation of Yokai Watch Puni Puni, which has never stumbled or stopped. Just consistent events every 2 weeks for the past 8 years. Izuma says, time for the Switch ports. Let's go. Order up.
Okay.
Keeperin says, I'm the gay named GameHack. I put the name in the profile phrase a long time ago, but I don't hack. Well, if you say so. I suppose I'll believe you. After all, you told me that you hack with your name and profile, and I believe that. Guys. Jay says Nate was here in the Hydra fight. Okay, I'll kick. Keeperin says I was 12 when I put the name. That's kind of funny, actually. Guys, I like our trophies that we got together. These are fun. Booney scares me, says Sleepy. Booney scares me because it has Yokai Watch 4 characters. And Yokai Watch 4 is scarier than Five Nights at Freddy's. Post a mission. I don't care what it is. What boss are we on? We kind of fell out of that. I don't know. I'm just doing whatever. I often forget Five Nights at Freddy's has been out for so long, but it's not really seen as a joke anymore because all of the tiny little kids that it was made to be marketed towards grew up. And now there's just a bunch of people that think Five Nights at Freddy's is... I don't know how to react to this. What was the joke with Phoenix? Was there a joke, or did Hino just want to make himself a cool bird? So the joke lies in the word heat. But it's kind of impossible to really... keep. So they did Phoenix, which is pretty perfect. The Five Nights at Freddy's movie was peak, but that's because, like, the guys making it clearly understood what Five Nights at Freddy's truly is, which is the greatest extended joke of all time. And that's why the Five Nights at Freddy's movie is my favorite movie of 2023. It was peak. It was literally flawless. I think it was like an actually flawless experience from start to finish. No, I'm joking, because they did the thing that every horror movie has to do. Where it's good until the end, where the monster is like shown in full force, and it's like really lame and anticlimactic, because they felt like they needed to put a spotlight on things. But outside of that, I just felt like the part where they beat up Afton was kind of good, but also kind of bad. It almost felt a bit too much like, this is what you were waiting for, right? Here's the climax of the movie. Ruben says, you want to play with everyone, but for some reason you want to avoid playing with me like I'm the plague. What? I never said that. You're the one who said that I have to leave my lobby and join a different one just so that you can join, right? If I don't re-gear my entire stream specifically to play with you, it doesn't mean I'm avoiding you. It just means that I don't have the resources to specifically cater towards you. So sorry, guys. Jay says, I'm too much of a baby bitch to watch any horror movie. I am too, but that's why I thought it would be funny to watch the Five Nights at Freddy's movie, because it really wasn't going to be scary, right? Leafy, what's the Zero build? That's Slicks. I'm doing Orochi Soul so that his bombs recharge faster. And it also basically gives him a Golden Claw Soul for his attack, because he has a fast attack enemy. Fast attack recharge. Plus, Orochi Soul even makes your dodge recharge faster. So, it's just really useful in general. When can I join again? As Malware. I guess I don't mind who joins now. I think everybody's kind of gotten to cycling. Most time. There are a couple people that aren't managing, but we'll make it work. 5 nights at Nettie's or something, I don't know. 5 frights at Nettie. I was in the theater and said, "We are 5 Nights at Freddy's" out loud at the end of the movie. At the end of the movie, when they said 5 Nights at Freddy's, I thought that was amazing. They actually do say it. They play the song. I thought it was crazy how at the end of the 5 Nights at Freddy's movie, they have like a 5-minute conversation that's literally just, "Yep, we'll make another movie." That's the entire conversation. Why does this guy not have equipment? Is he allergic to it? Odin, didn't we literally just play? Like, literally just play. Like, the previous round. If I kick you to cycle, don't rejoin. Why do you like Zero so much? Asks Nathaniel. Because a lot of people think he's bad, but he's actually one of the better bomb users out there. Zero has a really strong bomb. So some yokai have a bomb, but Zero has the really good bomb. So he's extra strong. And then his skill is special because he deals damage to enemies that are low on health. So I really like it when they get low on health, and I start seeing my numbers get bigger. And then my Cat Bobble is a really good build for a bomber, because Strength and Spirit are used to scale bomb damage. And then Orochi Soul makes it so I use as much bombs as possible. Plus my Bobble and my skill stack together so I execute really fast. Call it the execute build.
Okay.
That's the same reason I like Tyrat, but you need Bobble for him. Do you, Nathaniel? What's Tyrat's skill in this? I forget. Yeah, we don't have Megamind. So technically, we're not making the dream. We're doing Super McCracken because nobody chose a mission. I don't care what mission we do. Pick your favorite. Pirate has a mine and a good normal attack and really fast moves. Ooh, Tyrat sounds fun to play today. Try him out sometime. Robocoma, yeah, the Robos are really good for bombing. Robocoma has Mega Mine, defense drop, and all stats up when Soul Meter is full. Robomut has defense drop, mine, all stats up when Soul Ultimate is full, and an explosion Soul Ultimate. Really, Robomut's the best character in the game. Better Rank member Rudy says, "I can't believe Jibanyan dies today." No, Rudy dies today. Jibanyan is born today. It's okay, guys. Rockballer says, "Can we all collectively say screw you to the hacker that's just been sitting in a lobby with the Discord link?" Yes, I agree, Rockballer. Peak attention seeking. Nice bomb. Wisply says he's watching top quality yokai content. Hey, I try. If nothing else, you guys help me know everything I need to fix. I rely on you for that, that's for sure. I can't always be watching my streams from your perspective. Is the Gaku and Y attendance complete, really bringing the content together? I think it is. But that's up to you guys. Maybe I'm not getting with the times, and we need some Yokai Watch 1 Switch gameplay. Maybe we need some Puni.
Okay.
Nathaniel says, why hack a game just to put your Discord URL? Because it's obviously a virus. Guys, it's obviously a virus. Don't go there. There's literally only one reason why you would send random links to people on the internet. And it's because you're trying to obtain their personal information with malicious... Let's not get a virus from a children's game. Whisker's really hard, I'll be honest. The arena's super small, and he's really big. That's the only reason he's hard. They just made him way too big for the tiny arena. The orb so I can revive. Okay. And now revive. I had to do that. Watch out. Chance? Come on, get him, get him, get him. Needed that. I got body blocked there. That really sucked. I don't know how this ultimate works. Is it literally just...
Okay.
See why I like Zero, guys? He's not bad. You can kind of carry with him, just poke with bombs. Fun. Good game. Sorry for going quiet there. I really had to focus. Do I have a least favorite yokai? Yes, I do. Auntie Heart. And I'll explain why. Take the yokai. There are a lot of yokai with rare recolors. In Yokai Watch 1 specifically. Take the yokai Droplet. Droplet gets recolored from blue to light blue. And for his ultra rare variant, Elijah, cool, he gets recolored from blue to red. This works really well when you have monster creature characters like a Droplet of Water. If you want to know why Auntie Heart is my least favorite character, please attempt to explain to the class how they made Mama Aura into a rare variant. In my opinion, it was a bit of a creatively bankrupt idea. It hasn't exactly aged well. So Auntie Heart is my least favorite yokai design. Tambo moments is Machu, but not even. Tambo's actually funny. Because Handle, here's the thing with Tambo, okay? Handle forgets to wear clothes when going outside. He is naked. His rare variant is tanned from the sun. Auntie Heart isn't tanned from the sun. They just said, that's a rare human variant. She even has a better Sultimate and everything too. She's really good. Guys, post the mission. Alfredo asks, is Hino sus? Always has been. That's our Hino. My answer is Chippa, says Bottle Guy. That is a recolor that does absolutely nothing. That is an extremely useless recolor. You can mod your 3DS after the servers shut down, absolutely. What about Uncle Infinite, asks Diamond? Uncle Infinite goes there too, yeah. But Uncle Infinite doesn't have a Reborn. We don't talk about Auntie Heart Reborn. That only exists as a consequence of Auntie Heart. Auntie Heart should not exist. What did you think about the revelation about Enma at the end of the Forever Friends movie, SJs? It's actually crazy. So guys, a lot of people say that we don't see Lucas, right? What if I told you that we actually have seen Lucas's yokai form? The lore is pretty confusing, but if this idea intrigues you, check out Forever Friends and Yokai Watch 4. Can you give us all of your thoughts on the Infinite Inferno recolors? I think they're amazing. I think the Infinite Inferno recolors are a really good instance of high effort recolors, where even if they're all kind of similar evil colors, they all look really good. Isn't Lucas Xian's little brother, but not Xian himself? Ah, shit, I forget. Light said that it's actually Lucas, so I trusted him on that. They just kind of leave it up in the air in Yokai Floor, but they imply it's Lucas. I'll have to go and check for myself. In 3, Lucas exists as the same time as Enma. I was talking about Xian. Xian isn't in 3. They say some weird stuff about Xian in the post-game of 4. They also reiterate that the Enma node is canon in Yokai Watch 4. They mentioned the Enma node from 3. Will local play still work after the shutdown? That's Chisel. Yes, absolutely. I'm on 2 ladder right now, and the people there are not cooking, so segue. When you see Miradox, Kappa, Ibanyan D, and Hubbernyan on the same team, can you really bring yourself to win? Or is that more of a loss for both players? Not the Circle of Sickness, no. It's actually crazy. It's gonna kill me with the Circle of Sickness. Guys, are we gonna get wiped by the Wicked Executives? Do we not want to cross the bridge? Bomb, go! I bombed him, it's okay. No mirror guard, please. No frame perfect mirror guard. He despawns. Goking says unpleasant is so unpleasant in this game. I think I got Circle of Sickness there. I just got bot. Dark Knight says, before I learned Lucas's lore, I thought he was the father of Lord Enma. Oh, well, that's obvious even in Yokai 1 that he's not. That's crazy. Ruben is struggling to understand that inviting to a game is not a thing in Busters. It is quite literally impossible. I'm sorry. Ain't no way they're using Mirapo and Melanyon, says Segway. Uh-oh. The story team. They're a game where you can befriend wicked executives. All of them. Yokai Watch 2, Busters. They're all befriendable there. Wasn't current day Enma born from Itsuki and Xian's soul? Asked Jace. Yeah, pretty much. You know one thing for sure. The current Enma's lineage is a little more complicated than just two people having a baby. Which is what John's implied to be. So it's important to note that the Enma family gets things figured out. They stop screwing around. The in-spirit icon above someone's head is kind of cursed. Not be a thing. Ruben has a question, absolutely. If it's about inviting people to Busters, it's not possible. God, this arena is so cool, says B-Man. You know, I've been thinking about this arena for a while. I was excited to revisit it. Because the boss fight itself isn't that good, but the arena is so awesome. Is John Bark or Woof? S. Diamond. My lawyer has submitted multiple requests begging me to not comment on John. He's nearing the end of his rope. Who's John? Asked Jace. So her lore is that her genetics are literally perfect. That's the basic lore of this character. This is already an exciting prospect. And then you learn that she's a child of Enma and Kyra's lineage combined. Both of her parents are explicitly stated to be pure-blooded. So, one pure Mikado yokai and one pure Izana yokai. The Enma family that we know of is the, I believe, Izana, right? So, what would happen if genetic engineering was legal in the yokai world and also took place over hundreds of years? I guess that's what royal lineages accidentally end up being, huh? It's really important to note that at nowhere in this process does Enma become pregnant. I'm trying to explain this really carefully. Enma does not give birth. Someone told me Enma and Kyra had a kid together, says B-Man. Oh god, see, I was specifically trying to make it so nobody thought that's what happened, because that's not what happened. And men break! Prenma! Dismal Dame Heart. Represents worry. Classic. That one dude says, Ghostcraft better hurry up, because we need more yokai content. A feather that only appears when Dame Dead Time's joy peaks. No comment. Is John not a child of Enma and Kai? I swear, Goat King, you're saying this to upset me. You're literally saying this to upset me. Ruben says, I have officially sent my question. Ba-bum. Feel free to read it. Oh, guys, we can read it? We can read Ruben's question? Let's go. Let's go. Is your favorite yokai still All Night Up? If so, why? That's a great question because they've come out with a lot of yokai. I drew that icon, like... I would say, you know, he's still one of my favorites overall. Yokai has really changed his design philosophy. So, we've seen a lot of yokai that have caught my attention in different ways. Obviously, Nitetsu is the biggest comparison for Kontetsu, but Nitetsu's really grumpy. He's not grumpy in a funny way either. When you fight him in Puni, it's like, he genuinely just does not want to deal with you because he would rather be playing games. It's actually a terrible personality to have. Kontetsu is addicted to games, but he's nice. In the anime, the Tetsuya episodes are really fun. But in Puni, Nitetsu is like actually a dick. He goes, oh, hey there. I just got a game over in my game, so I'm gonna beat the shit out of you now. He has 1 million HP, has over 10,000 attack per hit, and he does all of this to you because why? Because he lost in his game and he's upset about it? Apparator says this is Sigma behavior. In my opinion, he's kind of raging. He kind of just rages at you. When he comes back as a zombie, his game file is corrupted when he tries to load it, and that's why he gets mad at you. So he literally will just fight people and smack them in the face for 10,000 damage the moment that something goes wrong in his game. I would never want to play Busters with this guy. He's the kind of guy that says change missions may be too hard. Guys, change mission. This may be too hard. He becomes a zombie as Ruben. Yes, they use the English word zombie. I'm not joking. They use Japanese kanji, and then they actually specify that the kanji is pronounced zombie. I wish I was joking. Yokai's really weird, man. Simply bring a plushie. You actually can, Pedro. But that means you can only survive 2 attacks in total. You can only have 1 plushie. Only 1 revive. Is it the same zombie as in 3? That's the issue, B-Man. It's not. That's why I took issue with it. Shion calls them zombies when he brings them back, but they have nothing to do with 3 zombies. You prefer dub or sub names? Asked Ted Brower. I prefer a well-done translation. A lot of people don't care about well-done translations. They think that as long as something is shiny and superficially entertaining, it's good enough, and they don't care about the rest. That's not what art is about, you guys. If you genuinely think it's okay to lie to somebody when translating something, if the Japanese text says red and you translate it as blue, if you're truly okay with red being translated as blue, then feel free to tell us that. It's nice that your standards are low, I guess. I hate not understanding due to bad translation, says James. Yeah, because Edison totally increases the damage of your ice techniques, right, guys? The dub is so good. T-Energy Sin increases the damage of your ice techniques. The dub is so good. Red is actually translated as Garga, says Goat King. That's true. Scramble back key. I always think of that. I think of that all the time. Anytime I talk about scramble battles, I see scramble. What would light side and shadow side all night look like as Ruben? It would be kind of cool if it was like a switch joke, because the switch changes between two forms. That would be kind of cool. They should do something like that. Light side's defensive, and he's all holed up, and he's playing in console mode. And then handheld is shadow side form, and he's ready to ramp it. Edison is not actually a Snow Rabby buff, S-Offerero? No. Not, I'm sorry. He Energy Sin does not buff Snow Specter. Because neither of their names were translated correctly. Because level 5 doesn't give a shit. Guys, there's a button that's create. The create button in Izuma 11 is the full sentence, I'll make it, with proper capitalization and button that's supposed to say make. Lorenzo says, Leafy, why did you start learning Japanese? Just curious. Because I actively looked forward to the localization of Yokai Watch. I actively looked forward to it. And it disappointed me. They shat all over everything that I loved because they genuinely do not care about the detail. So I was like, why don't I just learn Japanese? Now I can at least tell you guys about things, right? Goat King says, I remember specifically making an iced tea, Edison. That's so sad, dude. That's really sad. Zero's countered by Neuramare. I agree, Xander. Neuramare is too fast and too big. You at arm's length, and his arms are long. Let's cycle. Darkness says, I'm gonna get serious now. Oh, in serious mode? Oh, you dumped your spot pass, bottle guy. Good. Machu says, I gave Edison a technique changes to ice element souls. Oh, this is painful. Can you play the Hydabat song, please? Do you mean Heya no Smith, Smiths of the Room? Because we talk about how Heya no Smith is literally just saying that they cook the shit out of things inside their bedroom. Saying, don't disturb me inside my bedroom. I'm cooking, and I will serve you soon. That's what the song is. This isn't really real information, okay? Don't tell anyone this. Just joke. For the record. The one where he rocks out, says Jace. We have played that more than any other song, but I'll still play it for you. Blaze joined back-to-back, says Skippy. Guys, if you're in a lobby and I kick you to rotate, and then you rejoin immediately after, I have questions. Why does Rudy look like he's, like, he literally looks black because of the aura? It's really weird. Are you guys seeing this? He's really dark. I don't know, he looks kind of dark on my screen. Maybe it's not going on the stream. Looks red. I'm just talking crazy talk, clearly. Guys, if you don't post a mission, we can't play a mission. And I'm gonna make you do Ultra Captain Thunder, because I have 4 Ultra Orbs. Candle Dude's here the whole time helping people? Perfect! Guys, if you need help, join Robu. He's really good and he plays legit. And he's also really nice. That's like a 3 out of 3 in terms of rare things. There was a long period of time where I couldn't go without hearing Heya no Smith. Exactly. I'm using what a lot of people call a digital capture card method view. In truth, digital capture card is not a thing, but it's a decent name for the method, and it's stuck around over the years. The program's called Snicker Stream. It functions decently similar to a capture card, but without the quality. It's a good thing none of you care about quality, right? Otherwise, you'd hate the dub. Candle Dude says, Leafy, you can press the A button to attack. I can? No, wait, dude. Ah! That spark shocked me, I'll admit. That was one sparking shot. One shocking spark. Red Hot Oni Backers is unironically good. Hate the duck, S Kirby fan. I don't know what this means. Do we hate the duck, guys? What do you guys think? What are your thoughts on the duck? Do we love him or hate him? To be fair, Leafy Puipole, sparks are supposed to shock. I have nothing against the shocking spark. It didn't do anything wrong. Shout out to everyone that doesn't skip the Captain Thunder cutscene. How is it always the longest cutscenes that people don't skip? Do I have to make a Pretendo account before 3DS Online dies? Jeremiah, it's not even gonna work. Just wait. You have to watch the cutscenes one last time, says Ben. Can't you watch them on your own in the move app? Hang on. What do you mean by one last time here? People with the wrong baubles for their game keep joining my lobby, says Robu. Least obvious hacker. Guys, get to the mochi. Let's cook. What? Harley is playing as the fastest character in the game, bar none. I don't know how that happens. Wait, did they revive with full HP? Isn't that like a soul or something? Wait. Did they just heal themselves immediately after reviving? Or do they have a revive with full HP? At this point, European yokai servers are dead, says BB. Really? I thought we all played together. I thought it's just international versus Japanese servers. So Zeta slow. I still gotta play Neo World Ends with you. The thing about Square Enix games is you can never play them when they come out. You gotta wait like a year, 2 years. And then when Square Enix comes out and says, we are extremely disappointed and sorrow-filled to announce that this game did not meet our sales expectations, that's when you can play it. That's how you know it's done. Neo's still good despite the functional differences from the first panel, dude. I heard the translation is surprisingly bad, but that's nothing new for Japanese games. I'm really interested in playing it. Honestly, the gameplay changes didn't bother me on the surface because it still looks really good. You know? Maybe that's just my Yokai 4 programming kicking in. But I feel like Neo World Ends with You is still gonna be fun. Loads of fun. What's your favorite yokai game? Asked Jace. I'm playing it right now because it's my favorite. That's how I'd rather see off my favorite franchise's servers. I play Square games immediately. You only have so long before someone spoils Kingdom Hearts 3. I marathon Kingdom Hearts 3 as soon as it came out, and they didn't even put the freaking ending in the game. I was so pissed. They actually had to patch Kingdom Hearts 3 like 3 weeks later with the actual ending. Like, what the hell? But then, the ending turns out to actually be a... Okay, I won't say it. But it ties into what we were just talking about. And if I streamed my reaction to that, it would have been legendary. Because the moment that environment shows up in the ending, I go, oh shit. It's Woos. Yeah, right? I go, oh my god. Reaper game, Reaper game. You just know. They had to what? B-Man, you didn't know this? Yeah, the ending was patched in for Kingdom Hearts 3. It wasn't in the game. Guys, let's like... You would complete the game, but they wouldn't show you the ending cutscene. They had to patch it in, and then you viewed it in a menu or something. I forget what happened. It was really weird, dude. It was literally really weird. People know what happens at the end of 3 now. Oh, right! It's the trailer for 4. It's the trailer for 4, right? Obviously. Story on, the goat. Tidy Soul, let's go. Minami Moto is still an amazing character. Is he? I saw that he actually has a really big role, and it made me want to play it super bad. Because he was one of my favorites. I played that game like a decade ago now, but he was really well written. And he has a good song. I still listen to the soundtrack. 2 hours left? eShop is undergoing maintenance, says Diamond. Uh-oh. Guys, do you want to play Sangokushi with me? Does anyone have Sangokushi? Do you want to play with me? Worst game you ever played, S10. What's your favorite game? Just curious. Because it's that. That's my least favorite game. That's the worst game I've played. Spicy says, I just got all gold medals in True Challenge missions. Thanks to all the amazing people in your Discord. Really? That's insane. Nice job, you guys. Thanks for helping out Spicy. He's left Busters with no regrets. Isn't Sangokushi untranslated? Yeah, but I understand it, and I figure some people might. Ultra Oni Horb Hunt in Springdale. Dog, why are you using a crit build for a Racknevel and recommending Ultra Oni Orb Hunt? What are you doing and who are you? Have you played this game before? I'm happy to do Oni Orb Hunt, but this does not inspire confidence. I'll hook up Sango, but no promises. If you're into Chapter 2, we can do the multiplayer. Worst game I've ever played is Pokemon Shield, says Machu. That's a valid answer. Samu Pont, what's up? Is Sangokushi the Fire Emblem style one? Yes, it is.
Okay.
It's funny how the Arachnevel left. Wookie! What's up, Will? Welcome back. What's the build looking like? Oh my god! Really love her. Now that's dedication. Glitzy Moonbeam? Ah, I love it. I love it. Elder Bloom Soul. Bright Charm with High Noni Soul. Why is this actually a well thought out team? I wish Kuni was alive, says Sleepy. So I have recorded Kuni footage from a video I never edited. Should I publish it? I have footage of myself cranking and like doing a Kuni event for Gakko NY. I didn't think anyone would be interested in it when I recorded it over a year ago. It was December 2022. I have video of myself from December 2022 where I'm cranking a dead Yokai game. I didn't think anyone would be interested in it back then, but I think now if I publish it, it will be really interesting. It's literally just like actual footage of me playing a game, like a normal video. Who is Kerbendo? I keep seeing people name that. Well, Kerbendo's a YouTuber. The thing is, no one really understands why everyone names themselves after him. Because it's kind of weird to make your name somebody else's name. Xander, I totally agree. The improvements Scarlet and Violet had over Sword and Shield were amazing. Scarlet and Violet have loads of technical issues, but Nintendo themselves have already apologized for that. You should publish the gameplay because it's interesting now that the game stat says sleepy. You think? I kind of want to edit it and upload it. Because I pull Earthwalker, I think. I pull somebody. I forget who I pull. I pull for Benny and I end up getting somebody else, is what happens. Spicy says, what's the special thing about this Zero build? It's just pretty decent for carrying. See? It helps finish out the fights. What's your personal favorite Yokai Watch boss track? That's Rock Polish. You know, I'm gonna say the Vipers track in Gakuen Y School Heroes, because a lot of people don't know. A lot of people don't know Y School Heroes, the game they call a spin-off that's non-canon and has nothing to do with Yokai Watch. They don't realize there's a boss fight where you fight Slimeamander with a remix of the Yokai Watch 1 Slimeamander boss fight thing. So that's my favorite. It is quite literally impossible to find a soundtrack online, because nobody uploads it under that name. It's a remix of the Yokai 1 boss theme and no one knows this. I recommend you pay a good amount of attention when you play Neo Worlds Ends with like I gotta replay the first one first. I've kind of been split on it, and that's why I started talking to you guys about the game, because I've been thinking about it lately. So now that you said that, I might have to go back and replay. Because, you know, I played it before Dream Drop Distance came out, right? I remember feeling like a total fraud back then. I was like, oh, damn. I'm playing World Ends with You just because of Kingdom Hearts, oh man. But then I play the game and I'm like, damn, this is actually like the best game of all time.
Okay.
When's your next Puni video, asked Dark Knight? So, my last Puni stream was yesterday. My last Puni video was a couple months ago. It kind of felt like people weren't interested in it. But I tend to have a negative outlook on my video performance.
Okay.
Okay, perfect. Thanks, Pandal Dude. I appreciate it. Say no more. You have PS5? Yes, I do, Jace. To be specific, my dad has one, and I play it when I spend time with my parents. My dad really likes games, and we like to play games together. He's been playing Rise of the Ronin lately. He's way farther than me. He's like level 100 something. I was shocked. I just started. He got the game when it came out, and I started playing it. And I got kind of close. I come back the next week, and he's like, yeah, I'm like level 100 something. I'm like, what? Oh my god. This guy's really cool, too. What's the best soul to give to Gilgaros? Tambo Soul. Gilgaros gets that extreme critical for higher crit damage, but he has trouble making them come out. He's got a low attack rate but high attack damage, and that's his gimmick. If you can find someone to complement that with high crit rate up, then you're gonna have a good time. Have you ever seen someone use Gush and Blasters as Sadi? You know, that specific combination, Gush and Blasters? No. But Gush in mainline, hell yeah, because he got that good fortune. Got money gushing into my pockets. Whittly diddly and crack. I play online or alone because none of my friends or siblings like video games. Okay, but do you guys know the unique hell? Yes, you do. You do. I know you know. Of having friends that play video games, but not having friends that play the video game you're currently extremely obsessed with for like the next 48 hours and need somebody to talk about. But like you need somebody to talk about the game. Because I feel like Yokai really struck that in a lot of people. I feel like a lot of people tried to talk to their friends about Yokai, and they just got stonewalled. I remembered Hardy Hound has Murder Machine as a random name. No, he doesn't. What? Are you serious? It's so funny how they do all those rule-breaking nicknames. Is it because they don't care or because they don't know? My boss loves Final Fantasy, so it's lit, says B-Man. Is he playing Final Fantasy 14 online Yokai Watch collab? Guys, did you hear about the Final Fantasy Yokai Watch leak? Do you guys want me to leak something? I'll post a real leak, guys. I'll post an actual leak. Yokai Watch and Final Fantasy are collabing again. What's up, Nick, King K, and Charlie? B-Man says there's a shot his boss has Giovanyan in Final Fantasy 14. Okay, let's go. A huge pet peeve of mine is when people who only play games like Fortnite or Call of Duty call themselves gamers. Yeah, I agree. It's kind of annoying when they take Fortnite and they bring it down to the level of a video game, when it's a transcendental, full metaphysical body, mind, emotional experience that improves you as a person. That is to say, Fortnite's pretty basic. I think that a Fortnite addiction is a bit separate from playing something like Monster Hunter. Your Amazon delivered Yokai 4++ XDev? I feel like it's easier for people to get it now. Whenever I told people to buy it on Amazon, they used to be like, I don't want to do that. But now everyone's like, I want to buy Yokai 4 on Amazon. I don't know what changed, but I like it. Oni Sky plus Shogun King Soul can theoretically make Gilgarosa's Ultimate go crazy, but it only kind of sometimes works, says Vandal Dude. That sounds amazing. I wish I started playing Final Fantasy 14 when the old Yokai Watch events happened. So Kirace, if you guys want to acquire those Yokai Final Fantasy weapons that you get in Buster's Treasure in Yokai 3 and all of the minions, that's coming back this summer. It got leaked. It is happening. You must prepare yourself. You'll cop for 4++ if you can get the mod, D-Man. Sounds perfect. Jay says question mark. Have you guys not heard? There's an image. There's brand new artwork. I can show it to you guys, but I don't know if I want to yet. I'm feeling playful. This got leaked a couple weeks ago. There's brand new artwork. My least favorite boss is Shogun King, even though I like his design, says Malware. The amount of time you get to avoid his attacks is so bad. I completely disagree. Shogun King is a fair and challenging fight. His moveset is fairly small, and they tell you exactly what move he's using on the upper right-hand corner of the screen, so you don't even need to identify his animations themselves. He punishes you for not positioning correctly, but that's what a true final boss in a post-game update should be doing. If you truly think that the final test, Shogun King can only be fought if you've successfully defeated every other boss in the game, if you think he shouldn't be challenging, that makes him your favorite boss. No siree, Bob. I find Shogun King difficult, but love him, says Afureru. I agree. Sephiroth on Hidden Stage 3 or Riot, says Diamond. Budokai would be cool. Mauer says, nah, I do think he should be challenging. I just have a skill issue. That makes sense. But he should be your second least favorite boss. In that case. He upgrade. Deserves it. Shogun King deserves some more. Welcome back, Homo-san King. Tyrat's so fun to play because he has big speed drop, dash attack, and mine. And he's very fast, says Nathaniel. Big speed drop and mine is a fun combo. I think speed drop is massively underrated. In general, it's super useful. Got him. Oh yeah, Pandaldu just remembered that Captain Thunder yells Vader quote in the text of the English version of his story mission. What did he mean by that? It's Vader. You have both OG Yokai 2 versions and 1, but not Psychic Specters, Xdev. That's a bit rough. You need Mystery Way. That's a lot of Oni. We're actually screwed. That was a wild Reaper. Devourer ate the Oni. That's nice. It's cool how they hit you frame 1 of their attack when they start it. That's right.
Okay.
Whisper main is base. Got him, nice one. I don't know how that happened, but cool. Mount Eaterist. Oops. Do you think we can do this still? How did he kill the little guys? How did that work? Can he run over the little guys to kill him? Random memer says, hey, my game froze. Sorry. You've been grinding for Dreamwatch parts? Me? Why? Demuncher has no reason to exist. Or rather, Devourer has no reason to exist when Demuncher exists. I don't really understand the difference between fights. I feel like they're exactly the same. The roll attack kills the little guy, says Yokai Junkie. I never knew that. Goldie is my least favorite because he's the most unnecessary, says Rock Polish. I agree, but his equipment's not bad for beginners. That's like the only saving grace. He's really easy, and he gives you a nice spirit defense thing. I feel like. Guys, if somebody sends you a link on a Yokai lobby, it's probably not legit. Defense up when 8. A12 Cone, welcome back. We were just playing with Nick, right? Rotate. Bauer exists because they looked for any excuse for a D-Muncher remake and rematch and remembered he had a rare crank form. Exactly, Pandal did. If they could recolor a boss, they would. So they did. Kyrat has 666 HP. That's perfect. There you go. Sussy. I mean, hang on. If he wants to call himself Sussy. Post a mission. 4 baubles at 1. That's impressive, Sussy. I'm massively impressed. Now where you're doing that classic Yokai Busters mission to get Blizzy. Pretty hard to get. Up for Ultra Hydra. Oh yeah, this guy really wanted to do Hydra for some reason. What's your favorite befriendable boss, Yokai? Asked Dark Knight. Wobble Walk is the cutest and has the cutest little dance. So I like him. Yikes. Boom! Got him with my bomb. MS asks, when does it close? In 2 hours. Nice mine, nice bomb. We did great there. Good job, team. Vader chip lowering enemies' attack to 1 HP is awesome. I love that. Do bombs ignore defense? That's not. I don't know. I don't think so. Hey, who's the guy that flinched him? I set it up with perfect timing. It was gonna kill. Not as cool this way. Someone's fainted. You can still make it in time. Can we, Sergeant Slug? Oh, phew. Thankfully, we made it. Bottle guy says less than 3 hours. Checks out. It's more like a little less than 2. Or a little more than 2, right? Nathaniel, I love the double bombs. Glad we could get some Hydra done for you. $4 p.m. EDT. So 2 hours and 15 minutes, right? I think I have Slimy already, right? Okay. Stream title updated. Synchronize your death watches. Cycle. Oh, another Komasan. Oh, Kabukiroid is technically my favorite friend form. But I don't really count it as a friend form because it's literally just him. I mean, I know it's a friend form, but it's so perfect. I always forget it's one. I love it. That's probably my actual favorite. Penis-kun, it's nice to meet you. I just noticed your name.
Okay.
Hey friends, let's choose a mission. Kabukiroid is the fella. He's definitely a fella. There's this little dude. I love him. Gotta restock on plushies. Diamond says, I think that's supposed to be the C word. He clearly ran out of characters, but it's funnier to call him Penis-kun. It's just his title. That B-Man's kind of awesome, actually. Says B. That boost is kind of awesome, actually, says B-Man. I agree. Interesting name bingo card. Real? Can you trade in busters? Yes. Oh, running away. Does Street Pass work after the servers go down? No, you'll need a Nintendo Online subscription in order to Street Pass using the online servers online far away from you. That's Street Pass works, guys. Guys, Street Pass is local only anyways. I've never been able to Street Pass with any Yokai Watch fans because they don't exist anywhere near me. Nothing's gonna happen to that feature. My game crashed when I tried joining a lobby, says Diamond. That sucks, dude. Kudomato says, first thing I see on my screen when turning it on is Pete. I thought I'd let him stay because he had a funny. No, Gecko, you blocked me. Glad you got to place your mind. That was a nice mine. We're screwed. We got screwed at the end there by the rolling gun. Have you ever played Genshin, Leafy? God, no. Absolutely not. Here we go.
Yo.
Rotation time. Spots open. Blaze Jr. You guys can rejoin if you've already joined. No worries. Yeah, that guy sure was ranked 14, Bottle Guy. Open up! It's time for your daily dose!
Ladies and gentlemen, 今年の終わり
100% のイチゴニャンとメロンニャン、ケーキの頂点を毎年奪い合っているそうです。
ジングルベルジングルベルジングルベルニャー。今日は楽しいクリスマスニャー。
Okay, I'm still making coffee, but I kind of wanted to answer this because it was interesting. Base asks, is there a reason why you don't like Genshin? The developers are some of the most shadiest developers on the planet, including sponsoring streamers while telling them that they shouldn't say they're sponsored, and also being official members of the Chinese Communist Party. By the way, that specific party forced Level 5 to change the design of Gutsy Bones when bringing their games to China. They were told that their culture was unfitting, and they had to censor a bunch of things, such as changing Gutsy Bones from a skeleton into a doll. They had to change him to Golden Doll. So yeah, I don't like Genshin. Summoning Shady! Koyoverse, stop! Usurakage. Golden Doll is so sad, man. You can never defend Genshin after Golden Doll. I was so right. I was so right. I kept saying they're gonna come for level 5 one day. They're gonna come for level 5 one day. They're gonna come for Gutsy Bones one day. I know it. I know it. And they actually did. They actually did come for Gutsy Bones. They actually did turn him. Oh, have you guys seen them? While I'm making coffee, you guys can look. You guys can look. I searched Golden Doll Gutsy Bones, and my How to Get Gutsy Bones guide is the... Well... Why is Google like this? Anyways. Here's Chinese Communist Party censoring Gutsy Bones. If you play Genshin, this is what you're directly... I don't make the rules, unfortunately. That's why I don't like it. I'm back. I needed coffee. No apologies. It's just how it is. If you leave, you leave.
Yo.
Be like, this guy posted Ultratino's alright. He leaves. You can rejoin, you can rejoin. I just thought it would be funny to do that, I swear. I just thought it would be funny. You can rejoin, I promise. I just thought it would be funny. This game makes it so easy to be an asshole, I can't resist it sometimes. Okay.
Okay.
Stop reviving that one guy was so funny. I need to clip that. I need to go back and clip that. When that one guy couldn't stop ringing the bell, and then the moment we entered the mission, he died like 3 times. And so we just didn't revive him, and we all stood around him. That was really funny. I really like fighting Captain Thunder, and I have Ultra Orbs. So I think it's a great fight. The way he closes you out with his projectiles and then switches to melee is a good moveset. Bolo asks, why are you drinking coffee when you're only 5 years old? Well, I asked my mom nicely and she gave me some. Geez, do your parents not love you? If I get in as Dark Neon, can we get some final Grub Lappa action? Strangers, beware, the tongue's coming out and we're lapping it all up. It's happening. We're talking to the spirits and we don't have to fear it here, everyone. Can I join as Dark Neon? Ask Rock Fox. Absolutely. Yokai. 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 What? Swampy Marsh truly cooked with its lyrics. Solstice, welcome back. Oh, you have a new icon. By Brava? I love it. Jamimis, how's it going? My Brokai, dude. How's it going? Jeremiah, if I say I want my coffee, I want my goddamn coffee. It doesn't matter if I'm 5 years old. How do you get Tyrad in this game? Radio, I genuinely don't know. That's actually a fantastic question. How the hell do you get Tyrad in this game? He's probably locked behind like 1 coin at a 1% rate. Did you get a glimpse of the solar eclipse? No. I trusted my subscribers about it while I played Yokai Watch. It's really freaking sad, dude. But I had to choose. I had to choose. That's... Mark always shocks. Region coins. Those are a thing in Busters? This can't be real. You know, I have a lot of human friends, but that's why I'll never be like Nate. My entourage is just totally natural. That's the trade offer. Play Yokai Watcher in exchange for the solar eclipse. I feel like I could get some karma on Reddit with that, actually. They love that meme. Before, I thought Tyrat was only in Yokai 3, and everyone else using him was a hacker. Says Radio. That's so funny, because Tyrat is totally just one of those yokai, right? I feel like you could totally play Yokai 2 for 500 hours without actually knowing who Tyrat is. You'll just ask somebody, wait, who am I missing in the medallion? And then they'll be like, dude, you never got Tyrat? Come on. He's just one of those yokai. Tyrat, I've always had a personal soft spot, and I really love. Especially his little, like, idle animation. He's so full of himself. But he's totally one of those yokai. He's just one of those, where it's, I don't know what to call them. It's this group that's totally missable and extremely fun to discover. His Japanese name is Jikochu, yeah. In the final 30 minutes, can we try some Ultra Wismala Man or Shogun King for the fans? Sure, absolutely. Pyrat was literal hell to get into. He was metaphorical hell. You actually couldn't find him in hell. In 3, hell isn't in 3, and he limited coin exclusive. I read your comment in the wrong order. He's limited coin exclusive in Busters, but in 3, the common spawn because dungeons. He literally just in the treasure dungeons. Bolo says, I thought you were 5 years old. Have you seen my videos I made 7 years ago? It's pretty impressive to do all that inside the balls, right? Just straight up sperm selling in here. Tyrat and a Pelican are just some of those fellas. You need QR codes. Like, quite literally need QR. This isn't the same as saying, oh my god, I need a QR code to get Shogun guys. No. You literally need to get QR codes for these guys, and that's where Yokai Watch starts falling apart as a series. Well, that's when it starts being embarrassing to be into. Who else watches from the stack right now, says Fifi. Me and the millions of boys. How do you get Altaria as HK? So in Puni, do you guys want to know something funny? I need to make a video about this because this is so funny. Altaria in Puni used to be a password yokai, so you could get her from a magazine. Now the magazine code is expired. So do you know the only way to get Altaria? It's so funny that you can actually guess it. I'm going to let you guess the only way to get Altaria in Puni right now, because you can guess it. It's really easy to guess. That's why it's funny. Trust me. Just go for it, and I guarantee you'll be right. Buy it. No, okay. They did do Mikairi Super Awoken that you could buy. I'm not joking. Yambo, that's joke. Oh my god. You guys have low expectations for this game. You guys have low expectations for this game. Hack says awkwardly, you guys have such low expectations. I love it. I love it. I've trained you guys well. No, The only way to get Altaria now is actually in a completely limited, extremely rare coin. That's literally the only way to get her now. She used to be a password yokai, but now in Puni, by pure coincidence, extremely limited coin with a tiny rarity is the only way to get her. It's exactly the same as 3. Pretty funny. At least I think so. Shout out to Sussy, who is just not interested in cooking right now. We were trying to get Goopy Gloopy here. Sussy was going for the Extreme Rabbit. I was about to say through VS Crank and Kyluck. Correct. The only way to get me Kyrie, Altaria, which is actually a perfect name. I just forget it a lot. The only way to get Altaria is through Ray or Crankakai in both Puni and 3. Dude says, my friend said Pokemon was bad, but he only played the card game. Dude, the trading card game is really good for Pokemon. It's just historically always filtered people. Pokemon does a good job at catering to both audiences now, so the trading card game retains its popularity and stays on top. I was into the trading card game when it was going through a major slump. Gen 3, Gen 4, Gen 5. We certainly weren't Jake Paul tier. Stampy? As in that one YouTuber that people spam about? Better than Kerbendo. Wait, that wasn't a knock against Stampy or Kerbendo. The joke is that it's not Stampy. Guys, the joke is that it's not Stampy or Kerbendo. I wasn't saying anything bad about them, okay? The joke is that it's a 5-year-old using their name. Moonlit Cat Bobble, Golden Claws, Soul, Banyana. Wait. So, you're telling me you have 3 Moonlit Cat Bottles. And Golden Claws, Soul. Banyana. What? Why aren't you using Oni Smasher Sky on any of these? Why are they all baubles? I'm so confused. Why are you using Arcanos? Oh my god, I love looking at people's builds. It's so funny. He's a rank 11, so I understand why these guys don't have equips. Souls are hard to get early on. But the Rubius J sword always hurts. This always hurts. This always feels like they don't read the last 3 words. Higher chance to cause criticals. Count me in, everyone says. Also, Bobble Guy is a hacker, you think? It's just, it was very strange how we went from rank 12 to rank 20-something trying to get a single Bobble. It was literally just, we were trying to get 1 Bobble and we ranked up like 10 times. It's literally impossible to have 4 Bobbles at rank 20. I just don't think it's possible. You need a minimum of like 60 materials to have 4 Bobbles. Remember the one guy that had Oni Smasher, Onigama? Guys, it's fine. We can make it work. I can tell you guys need a carry. So we're gonna go with a complex build. I have to sneeze, hang on. Oh my god, I really saved you guys from that one. Jesus Christ, dude. That was a crazy sneeze. Okay, I can tell you guys need a carry, so we're gonna change to my secret best build. Yeah, I'm thinking this is good. We need Siphon. All stats up when you have no allies? I think that'll be useful. You know what? Let's do Golden Claw Soul because he has single attack. I wasn't sure if he had single attack or double or triple attack. He actually has single, which makes it even funnier. Because he can go Golden Claws for 0 reason. This game has the worst UI in the history. I say this every time. But I think this mess of boss souls is the most horrifying thing, and any UI designer should just... No one flagged this? I'm guessing everyone flagged this and they didn't have time to fix it. That's the truth, right? That's how those things usually go. I need more dolls. Wait, that's not very Grublappin, says Robu. Okay, we'll do Grublappa next, okay? We'll do Grublappa next. I think everyone's had a chance to play once, so we'll kind of go chiller. But I'll keep rotating. You reckon QR codes will work after servers die, ST-Man? They will. QR codes operate based on a local database, and that's how hacked QR codes work. Hacked QR codes basically just use dummy data to give you stuff you shouldn't have access to. It's pretty simple, to be honest. And that's why I view it the same as cheating.
Okay.
I think the more you understand QR codes, the less appealing the hacked ones are. It becomes very obvious that the game is literally just reading something and then dispensing it to you through the QR code. Bolo says, I really want to ask an inappropriate question, but YouTube was going to ban my Goofy bot. Generally, the only things that I'm not okay with are personal information. If you try to ask for any sort of personal information whatsoever, regardless of if I've ever talked about it in the past, I can and will lie to you. But outside of that, like sometimes I'll tell you guys I'm in the Midwest, right? If somebody ever asks me where I am, I'll just be like, I don't talk about that, right? Screw off. I don't like when people just explicitly request personal info like that. But outside of that, you can ask whatever, and if it's weird, that's even better. Just don't ask me where I live, etc. Does this mean I can ask about Shadowside Blazaria? My lawyer has requested I do not respond to these requests, but you can still request them. The funny 3 digits on the back are not for you to know. Roboop soloing? Mr. Fleepy, I need your credit card number and the wacky numbers on the bag. Yes, sir. You got this, guys. And it's charging, it's charging, it's charging. I got it, I got it. How will we play Enma in the 5 trials without online? S&D! Homo-san King, you have the wicked, you need the wicked form of long neck? Guys, if you need the wicked form of long neck, I have one for you. Just a warning, it's first come, first serve. Wait, Machunyan, can you do the Machunyan glitch? It's not a glitch. Do the trick. Okay, Machunyan, save your Soultimate and go into the center. When Sogen King uses his ultimate, use your ultimate. Trust me on this. When Sogen King uses his ultimate, go into the center and use yours.
Okay.
Machunyan can enter the camera frame when he's cutting the moon. You can literally jump up into the camera. It's the coolest trick. I saw it in a Japanese video yesterday. Would the same work for Footballusa? Potentially, yeah. I think it works with Shockwave Stomp for some characters. But it really helps if you have a Soultimate. Remake Logan Paul in Japan, but wearing a Jibanyan costume, someone says. I feel like Yokai Watch doesn't even have a name for its foreign fans. If we were to create one through that video, I don't know about that. You have Altaria and Pooty? Are you kidding me? BB, are you kidding me? I crank those garbage 10 coins every freaking time. I've gotten more SS ranks than B ranks. I never get Altaria. I bought the Super Awoken version last year. $6. Okay, it's grub lapping time, guys. Time to take Onigama and put the children to bed. So the men can come out to play.
Ladies and gentlemen, don't believe come true.
Grub Lappa is more of a bad boy. Lapping it up is really the dignified gentleman that he knows he can be. HK Itos with a disappointed 3 question marks says, $6? Yes. Yes. Dark Knight, I have no clue what you're talking about. I don't even think I saw it, to be honest.
Okay.
I don't care. Guys, here's a fun fact about me. Here's a fun fact about me that nobody knows. I have the attention span of a goldfish. Okay? If I have something that I want you to do, like change your equipment or leave the lobby or whatever, I don't care about it 5 seconds later, to be honest. If you think I was pissy about something, I guarantee you I don't care about it. No worries. This is not new information. Yeah, if you watch me play the red and white boss, my attention span really wavers in that one. I'm really bad at this mission. I can never play this mission without losing my attention span. The Slurpit. For some reason, naming him Slurpit, like, always... I don't know why. I always wonder why you're playing. And I shouldn't. I keep thinking, why is he using Slurpit? And then I look at the icon. My Altaria has a level 2 Ultimate, so I pulled him twice? What? I'm so pissed off right now. What boss recolor should I buy in Puni S.A. Gar? So, like, Squisker is one of the only good ones. You have a good Slippery? Squisker can instantly fill his Ultimate when you pop any large Puni. It's just a tiny chance. That means that if you restart the stage a bunch, Squisker is good. Captain Rex is absolutely busted in every single way possible because he heals 4,000 HP when you use his ultimate. 20% of the time. Are you beginning to see the gimmick behind the Score Attack, Divine Paradise, and bosses? They all can instantly fill their ultimate with a tiny chance under a certain condition. Hydra has a minor chance of instantly filling his ultimate after using his ultimate, which is easily one of the best ones. Especially because I think Hydra's a Salt Filler too, and Salt Fillers can never fill themselves. Do you ever think Wibwob will come back? It never left. The issue is that the international fans never spent money on the version that we got, so they don't really get to complain about it being gone. Yeah, we get it. We miss it. But the truth is, the biggest thing they ever tried to sell was a single Soul Secrets for $10, and I'm not joking. Gakko gameplay, I never noticed it, says Vessel. On the upper right-hand corner of the screen for the entire stream, did you guys never notice the Gakko? I still have Gakko and Y running, guys. I don't want to close the pendant screen, but I can if I wanted to. I really don't want to. But I like how it spawns random students. I think it's really fun to look at. I think it's genuinely fun. I actually think I found a funny idol scheme. Like, it's actually interesting. Right? You just keep getting new students. HK, you didn't notice it! I bought Gakuen, but I haven't finished it since BB. Yeah, pretty much. I wouldn't say I expect anybody to like 100% all the Yokai games. Yokai is a journey of continuous discovery. I feel like they hide so much in these games, there's always something interesting. A lot of people don't know in Gakuen Y, that amazing mini game that's like a fighting game where you can piss on someone, deal damage. You can actually replay that. You can do different challenging fights with it. But it's like a side thing you have to discover. That's kind of cool, right? If you guys don't finish off all your opponents with the pissing move, then you've never played Gakuen Y correctly. Guys, do you want to see the pissing? Do you want to see the pissing thing? Okay, guys. Jace loves the pissing move. Yes, dude. It's literally the funniest thing. You literally squat, you bend your knees, you firmly grasp it, and you just piss at full force. I don't know how else to put it. Okay, guys, we have to go see the main character from LBX, Little Battlers Experience, who's also the president of the Giant Robot Club, so that we can piss on an alien to put out the fire because it's a flaming meat. By the way, Enma's like 10 feet away from us. He's in the school there. Enma's in the school. That's the plot of Gakuen Y. LBX, Enma, pissing, robots. Okay, I think I covered everything, yeah. That's the plot. Okay, so it's this guy, I think. I think it's this guy. So you want to go talk to this mission. Yeah. Okay. So if we go here... I love how no one noticed when Gagabon was still running. I didn't want to mention it until later. Yeah. So I think... Oh! Here it is, here it is. Yeah. Okay. Meteorgon. Here we go. Objective. Defeat Meteorgon with Gok Ogre Y, it says. I glanced at the Gok earlier. It was neat, I guess. Okay. Vandal Dude. This implies that you never really looked at Gakuen Y until now. I want you to understand that what I'm about to show you doesn't count. I want you to understand that what I'm about to show you doesn't count, okay? You're about to judge Y School Heroes. It doesn't count. This doesn't count. It doesn't count, okay? It was just a practical. It doesn't count. I swear Y School Heroes is good. I swear it's good, guys. I swear Y School Heroes is good. But you have to see the pissing move. I swear it's good. Whatever you say, says Vandal Dude. Okay, guys, watch. Guys, this is the best move. Watch. Firefighting water discharge. I love that translation light. Ah! That move is so funny, too. That's a real move. That's a real move. This is a real move. This is not a real move. This is not a real move. We have 3,000 people watching and we just lost. Guys, look, it's the actual triple attack icon from Busters. It's the power attack icon from Busters. On the left, see the lower left-hand corner? This is a Yokai game. This is the secret hidden in the YBA hall. The pissing move, that's the secret. Oh, he got me with the big explosion. Solstice says, has Y School Heroes gotten an official English translation yet? A couple people on Wildwood are working on it. So I really wanted to show you guys the pissing move, because a lot of you hadn't seen that yet. Part where you grab it and you pee. I thought it was really important that you guys fully understand that factual. Also, shout out to Yokai Watch 1 for making Cheek Squeak and giving him the physical attack headbutt. I know that's kind of old news by now, but that's still one of the great. The YBA hall opens and the non-mine closes. The secret part of the YBA hall is gonna open, guys. Alright, so here's why. Sprosling, what's up? He says, I can't wait for the level 5 vision. Me neither. There's a hacked yokai playing the MRC opening in the English version? Really? First, we'll find the fleshy souls panda Noka. Did the servers just go down? Asked I. No. If any of you guys go to that link and you complain to me about getting a virus, I'm actually going to make a video laughing at you. I'll make an entire video in your honor. The YouTube short will be called, He Actually Clicked It. It will just be an image of you. That's a long-winded way of saying, please don't get a virus. So right here, guys, this, when the servers close, this will explode and reveal golden paws. Golden paws. Not golden claws, golden paws. What if I want a short all about me being stupid? Yeah, that's the thing. A lot of people will want. Was it worth ruining the attendance complete screen just to show you guys the piss move? I think it was. Yo, Yoshi. They'll update the plaza. They'll update the plaza on God going live. Character. Doink says Club Penguin Iceberg, but for busters. I don't know what this means. Did Club Penguin invent icebergs? Make a video about how much you've spent on Puni Puni. I did. It's called Every Video Ever. That's what every video is. But I get what you mean. I get what you mean. I'm actually planning on something. There's something you get for spending a bunch of money, and I actually have a punchline to it that's gonna piss you guys off. I think it's really funny. Anyone get Bram as a Blasters IGN? Spros, that's a good friend of mine. He's really good. If you encounter Bram, be nice to him. He's like ranked 99, right? Oh, you're very good too, Spros. You'll go well together. Healthy. I like your murder machine. Orcano's Soul has to be the biggest trap in the game. Higher strength with higher defense sounds like it cooks, but it just doesn't, because they don't tell you the number. How does Leafy not know about the Club Penguin Iceberg? Okay, I know about the Club Penguin Iceberg, however. Listen to the Komajiro 3DS background theme. Isn't it the KJ theme, dude? Okay. It's just,
Ladies and gentlemen,
just the Club KJ song.
ついにユニットを組んだこの二人映画を見るときは前から5列目がお気に入り
Crystal Apex says, it occurred to me that Blasters is screwed the moment these servers go down. Who's gonna bother trying to kill Hinos all alone? You have Rubinyan S and Puni Puni. So, I have one of the S rank Gemyons. The ultimate animation is identical to the normal ones. You gotta hit him with the Monkey! Did you guys know? Did you guys know that if you use KJ and Puni, he plays his song? Leafy Solo Busters Run Challenge when? You know, that's a great question. I actually tried doing that a couple years ago. People kept telling me that the servers are closing and I should do multiplayer instead. Guys, this is a true story. You can find the stream on my channel. That's why I decided to do this stream, basically. But I want to do a Solo Busters Challenge eventually. Still. And edit it. Y School Heroes gives me hardcore Toku vibes, especially Super Sentai, says Solstice. Yeah, Hino's a big fan. Hino's a big fan. Let me put it this way, Solstice. If you think Y School Heroes is referencing Sentai, Y School Heroes references Conan and Attack on Titan within the same scene, in the same joke. And then Puni collabed with Kamen Rider and Super... Hino? Hino is literally just... Hino's just like some guy that likes games, and he has way too much money. Everything else is a happy accident, okay? Everything is just like, Hino likes what he likes. You're gonna see Jeanne d'Arc and like everything. You're gonna see Sangokushi guys and like everything. Bombs are gonna be dropping like flies. Trucks, dangerous, handbags stolen everywhere. Don't ask what happens when you expect people to keep their clothes on. Hino has a lot of expectations like this. And so when you see something like, gee, Y School Heroes is really, Y School Heroes is really giving me the impression that Hino likes Star Wars a bit, right? Do you guys think Hino likes Star Wars because Y School Heroes references Star Wars? Yokai watch Busters. Inazuma 11 Go. Yokai watch anime. Blah, 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 blah. Spoiler Arena episode. Mystery Puckman's secret identity is, right? And there's so many Star Wars references throughout the Yokai watch series. If you're to look at Gaku and Y and notice, hey, it seems like Hino kind of like Star Wars, you'll see that he really does. So when you look at Y School Heroes Solstice, when you look at it and you see, hey, it kind of seems like Hino likes Kamen Rider, it kind of seems like Hino likes Super Sentai. What if I told you that all of that collabs with Puni multiple times, right? What if I told you that Y School Heroes references Attack on Titan, as does the mainline Yokai Watch anime? Puni goes on to collab with Attack on Titan, and not only that, Mappa then goes on to collaborate with Level 5 to create a full-on Inazuma 11 anime. I really, really like my little Level 5 lore stories. Did you guys notice that? Throughout this, like, the past month of streams, I have little things that I like to talk about. And I like the little stories behind things that Level 5 has. I think it's really interesting. They're such a historied company. Not really a word, but they've been through so much. And such interesting things, too. It's difficult to not just start talking when somebody asks about Chocobonyan, right? What benefits are there to modding a 3DS? Is modding worth the legal risk? So, Crystal Apex. Modding is extremely easy. It's extremely fast. And there's no risk to it. However, if you mod your 3DS, a Nintendo agent may show up outside of your house with a gun, and when you open your door, they will shoot your 3DS. That's really the only downside. Does online end in 20 minutes? 1 hour and 20 minutes. Evil Master Odin be like, soup's cold! Oh, no, no, no. Yokai Watch referenced Full Metal Alchemist? I believe it. It references everything. I think you'd run out of fingers if you tried to count the number of times Yokai references Evangelion, for example. If Nintendo wants to shoot my 3DS, they can spend the money to replace it too, says Crystal. Exactly, that's the right attitude. Get out there and mod. Yokai Watch 2 trended in Japan today. Where's the Switch port? It's trending because the Switch port is happening. You gotta create a demand first. It's happening, guys.
Okay.
Bros, what does Futsu even do? Returns to normal 10 seconds after being in danger. So, like, are they gonna explain what that means, or... I love Yokai Watch description. Try Yokai 1 on smartphone. I love Yokai 1 on smartphone. Normal is full HP. What the hell? Ayo! Futsu's for the guys committed to the bit of naming yourself name. I never see people play as Futsu. Now that I think about it. Just a healer. Like, it's so stupid. Why is he a healer? You guys want to know something badass? Mediocre boys Ara. Do you want to know something awesome? This technically isn't a human form of Keita. It's Keita as a yokai. So, this is Futsu's ultimate, but not Keita's ultimate. Keita's had a few different playable appearances in Puni, but the very first time Keita was playable, they made the voice line he uses when he uses his ultimate unique. Keita says, "This is my ultimate move," when he uses it, which is the coolest thing. I love it.
Yo.
Sounds so proud. His ultimate's clearly Fire Tornado, says Bottle Guy. It's, I genuinely don't. I don't have Keita a lot. Yeah, Kuromato, if you really want to know the line, it's, これが俺の必殺技! He's like, hold my amazing milk dog. I got this. Have you guys seen the Sangokushi official artwork of Whisper and Blazion chugging the yokai energy drinks? Highland says, did you say something about Golden Paws when the server went down? I mean, I was joking. I was joking. I made up a fake boss name and I said it would spawn. Sorry for the confusion. If you're seeing the I'm sorry the moment you begin the mission, something's awry. Golden Jaws will become available. Guys, did you know that Golden Indie Jaws is actually from Yokai Watch Busters 2? This entire time, I thought Golden Jaws was that guy that people always talk about the soul from. It's just recolored Steve Jaws, says Steven. Exactly. Komasan Treasure Gold and Dibanyan Treasure Gold are crazy. You just mean the names? GG. Or they're actually good. That Beyblade pulverizes. I love how fast I go. The all stats up plus Dark Neon in Spirit really stacks well. Yokai just wouldn't be the same, where she lowers your something or other in exchange for upping your Spirit. Heat up's better than Spirit up. You can literally just dodge things by walking. Super Roberyon gives me nightmares, yeah. They really had to give him a Beyblade. The servers go down. Who's facing this guy alone? Someone asked. Yeah. I don't know about that one. Do you use the Reddit as Dark Knight? You're probably asking someone else that, right? Because I made the Reddit 10 years ago. Do you think Yokai Watch is going to have an Ultraman reference next as Solstice? So, like, is it good news or bad news if I tell you about Pissman quote? Does Solstice want to know that Ultraman has mysterious unity? If I also break the news that his aura makes everyone call him Pissman? This is a real thing. Yeah, it's like Super Ultraman or something, you know? So he gets a golden aura. Therefore, Pissman. His Japanese name is not Pissman. That's just what we call him. It just looks like they peed on him. Finish him off here. Patience. Notice how I wasn't patient and I almost wiped there. What's Pissman's actual name? Ultraman something, I swear. Ultraman 00? Something like that. You know Ultraman, so you're gonna know this better than me.
Okay.
Did the Waigakuin building get tipped? For real, dude. Who is the Ultraman with Unity, guys? I can't remember. Triple O? Something like that. It's something really weird like that. Triple O, says Pack Rat. Oh no, he said yep to your game is loading. Okay. What happened to Robert Watch? He got pretty busy in real life. Kind of the same thing happened to him and me at the same time. And we both kind of agreed that we kind of needed a break, I guess. Focus on real life for a bit while Yokai gestate. Have you ever lost your stylus in a blanket or a couch cushion? Dude, for real, man. For real. I've lost so many. When I search everywhere and then I stand up and it was right under me, I want to die. There are two Ultramans with Unity, says Lana. Yeah, Ultraman Belial as well is Eerie Z-Rank Unity, I believe. I'm pulling this out from the vaults here. Imagine this. You're alone with a level 1 Tattletale trying to face Cat Cradle, and it's the computer AI control Tattletale. There are so many people on Buster's Treasure, says Happy. Is that true? Guys, we gotta get on Buster's Treasure. Get on Sangokushi, guys. Get on Sangokushi. Hop on Sangokushi, bros. Where are you? Where are my Sanbrokshis? Bros, I'm gonna make a Sangokushi lobby until someone joins. We're not ending the stream without doing a Sangokushi fight. Hop on Mario Party Island Tour. Now! Will you be back on Blasters after when servers shut down? Asked Nathaniel. Probably. I'm mainly joking about Sangokushi just to see if people are playing it. I'll be real, I've never touched this one, says HK. That's what I'm relying on this summer. I'm gonna do a playthrough. Okay, we have to see if anyone's playing. Anyone's okay. They might be filtering by rank. We have to do Super Gargara. And I'll be Nobunyaga. Apollo says he's hopping on? What? No way. Okay, I'll do normal Gargaras then. You're not leveled up enough. That's okay, that's okay, it's okay. I'm level 1. I'm on chapter 2. I'm on level 1. I just want to have a video of it because it'll be funny. I've already beaten Gargaros. He's really easy. You just have to clear chapter 2. Will did live streams of Sangokushi and people said it was too boring. Okay, but Will doesn't know Japanese. Like, I'm not trying to knock him or anything, but... Do I need to say that's the difference? I'm gonna translate the game and do videos for it. Pissman is a Puni exclusive, yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to imply he's in a 3DS game. Yeah, guys, Detective Conan is not in anything except Puni. Oh, you're in chapter 1? You can't join? Utah! What? What? Guys, I made a lobby and these random Japanese guys are joining. What? No way. Apollo with the Hikari Orochi? Holy crap, Lois. Level 99 Gargaros? Yes! Yes! This guy's hopping on for one last round. That's so cool. That's awesome. Guys, we managed to find some Japanese players to do a Sangokushi round. Summoning random people from across the ocean. We are here now. He said, shine. Okay, so each player plays as their yokai. Right? And you kind of work together. So now I get to go next. Okay. Pick up the soul. Oh, I guess you have to stay on the spot. Now I'm going to Inspirit him and get his stats up. Inspirits are really strong in this game because this is the only yokai game where you can actually tell your yokai what to do. What is Sangokushi like as Crystal Apex? Have you ever wished that you could just tell your yokai to attack or cast a spell or Inspirit? You can actually do that in this game. So it's pretty good. It's a grid tile based RPG. Yeah, it's a Fire Emblem. It's, you know, Fire Emblem, Fire Emblem, Fire Emblem. That's everybody knows Fire Emblem, right? That's the only thing I really feel like comparing it to because that's what everyone knows. If you really want to search, Nobunaga's ambition is what it's supposed to be. If you really want to be honest, that's what it's a crossover with. Nobody knows what that is. Oh, Pokemon Conquest! Guys, this is a crossover with the same exact series that Pokemon Conquest is. I'm not joking. It's the one legitimate link between Pokemon and Yokai Watch. They both collabed with the same series. This is literally just a Pokemon Conquest game. They're both spin-offs of, like, the same thing. Not really, but... Koei Tecmo knows their stuff when it comes to ancient Japan strategy games. That's all I'm trying to say. They know how to cook. Let's do Oni Orb Hunt last minute, says Diamond. I kind of want to. Let's do it. Is that the Pokemon game on DS from like 15 years ago, says Lana. Yeah, I bought that game the day it came out from GameStop. You guys aren't trying to say that you were born after it or anything, right? Right, guys? Am I at least cool? Does that at least make me cool and not old? Crystal says, I started my yokai journey with you. I'll be glad to end it here too. Well, don't end it just yet. I'll keep playing, including streaming tomorrow. So stay connected, and I'll keep you guys updated. Apollo, that was you? That was you? Yes! Guys, it uses the Busters. They literally copy the code from Busters. Happy says you're the coolest, don't worry. Why, thank you. Woo! Chocobars! I can't believe we got a follow in here. Let's go! You're so awesome, dude. Wow, it's the same music and everything. That was awesome. Okay. That was amazing, guys. I can't believe we actually got that. I recorded that. I recorded that on video. So we have a little video of me playing Sangokushi. You're re-downloading 3 for one last Buster's treasure run? That's what I did yesterday. It took forever. I'll be right back. Guys, I had to use the bathroom when a song started playing, so now you have to subscribe because this whole stream's gonna get copyrighted. Oops. I expect Pissman to be an actual canon yokai, says Solstice. I really wish he was, but they do reference Ultraman in Gakko and Y, if that counts. Bon asks, have you ever considered branching out content to more popular games? Or do you enjoy the niche you've created for yourself? It's a really good question. Let me put it this way, right? I did a bunch of Inazuma content just last week, and everyone complained about it. Like, actively complained about it. Very actively. It was kind of disappointing to see. You know? Never give up. There are always people out there who will like what you do. But it's difficult to not get discouraged. Kunomoto likes the Inazuma stuff. See, that's why I do it. There are some people who like it, right? There's always going to be a few people you can connect with. That's why I like the way Lana phrased it. Lana said, do you enjoy the niche you've created for yourself? Because I think that's a good way to put it, because I think a lot of people kind of like, only pay attention to games that they think it'll get them views, right? So if you ask a lot of people to stream Yokai Watch, like Abdallah dropped Yokai Watch for Pokemon because he wanted the Pokemon views. He told me this directly when Pokemon Sun and Moon came out. Yokai wasn't getting enough views for him. I don't necessarily agree with that line of thinking. I definitely play a lot of different games, and so I'll stream something if I'm liking it and I want to stream it. Like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, you know, I didn't play Sword and Shield, so I was really itching for a Pokemon experience. I won't say Scarlet and Violet was my favorite, but it ended up being surprisingly good in certain ways, so I'm glad I streamed it. And then the raids ended up being really fun. I tend to jump from topic to topic and forget the original question, but you guys kind of know that. The original question was, Yokai and the potential of Yokai. Guys, did you know this is Professor Layton? Professor Layton? Professor Plubinch? They kept the reference. Did you play the DLC? Yeah, I streamed it. The cutscenes blew my mind. Hotwar says Yokai content gets a boatload of views. A YouTuber mentions Yokai and gets 3 times their normal amount. I feel like I should take more advantage of that, but I always feel bad about it. I feel like people are going to shit talk me the moment I do. Not that that matters, but there's always that little yokai, right? Literally every other video I see mentions Yokai Watch. I feel like a lot of people know it as that one kid's game that's total dog shit. A lot of people know it as, oh yeah, that one kid's thing. It's stupid. That's what a lot of people know Yokai Watch as. It's true that Yokai's kind of well known, but Disney harmed it more than they helped it. People shit on it until it's cool to be nostalgic. Thank you. It's literally that. Anytime Yokai was in the limelight, they shit on it. Now that it's rare and expensive and nostalgic, it's a hidden gem. You ask them how much they played of it, and they don't know who Wobble Walk is. What happened with Disney? The entire dub for Yokai Watch? And everything that was censored and changed? Disney was also responsible for a lot of the marketing and promotion, right? You know? I call it the Disney dub. Because a lot of the bad changes were caused by Disney's restrictions as a network and such. If you need any proof, just look at the opening, which is we call it Swampy Marsh. Why do we call it Swampy Marsh? Because Disney was so directly integrated with the localization of Yokai Watch that they had one of their main musicians do the music for it. So the localized opening is by a Disney musician, Swampy Marsh, who did Phineas and Ferb. And if you guys know anything about the music in Phineas and Ferb, maybe you don't, because the Aglet episode was probably made when some of you guys were barely born, which is really freaking weird to say. But that one specific, that one and the I Love You episode, those were like 2 turning points for Disney, right? Where they were like, this is all we're going to do now. Every episode needs to have a song. And it became a major directive for them with the show. And they kind of carried that mentality over to Yokai Watch when Level 5 wanted to work with them. They were like, kids really like music, they really like songs. This seems to be a common theme in Yokai as well. So we're gonna send in Swampy Marsh to take care of it. And oh boy, did he take care of it, because some of you guys really lapped that up. Ah! I still can't believe it. Rargent! You named him Rargent! Rargent! Talk about lapping it up. Yeah, man, I still can't lap up Rargent. If they do SGT equals Sergeant, I cannot look at RGT without thinking Rargent. RGT is not righteous. If SGT is Sergeant, then RGT is Rargent. It's the only thing I can think when I see RGT's Hazel. Worst localization in the entire series. Rargent Zazel just makes no sense. This Minyon is crazy, dude. That thing looks awesome. There's a yokai that's a walking Ultraman reference. Yup, his name is Earthman. So I didn't want to spoil that for you. But when I said there's a big reference in the anime, that's what I was talking about. Don't watch the anime. Watch the anime. Don't search up the transformation scene, because it's very good. Maybe do. Earthman's one of the final transformations. You'll be disappointed if you watch it for him. Wasn't Disney in charge of Digimon localization early on? They own Saban, right? As Kuro. This is a really interesting question that I don't know the answer to. I'm gonna field it to you guys. I know very little about Saban, other than how notoriously difficult they have been over the years. It's funny. How would they adapt the mini games of 1, 2, 3 if it went to Switch? Yeah, so a lot of people ask this. It's kind of sad because they never localized the Switch version of 1, even though they could have, because they basically translated it anyways, right? I've played a lot of Yokai Watch 1 on mobile, and I've played a lot of it on Switch. And I gotta say, it's a fantastically done master, whatever you want to call it, remaster. There's less than an hour left of online, but let's do a dungeon. Quadruple Nyan. And so they adapted the mini games for Soultimates in Yokai 1 to buttons and touchscreens. I think it works great. Some really obscure knowledge is that you can do all of the touchscreen mini games in 3DS with the button as a failsafe. A lot of people don't know this. It's really obscure. Because the game will tell you touch, but you can press the A button. Like the, okay, maybe it's not all of them. You might not be able to do the chain slashing one. Like Purification, I'm not sure about. But I'm like 90% sure you can press the A button to pop the bubbles, right? It's not just that in Switch. I think you can do that in 3DS too. The spinning one you can do with circle pad, right? When you have to spin the touchscreen, I think you can do the circle pad. And so they keep that for Switch. Kirby, thanks for subscribing. We'll be streaming tomorrow too, and the day after that, and the next day, and the next day, because I love Yokai Watch. I'm on the eternal hunt for people that love Yokai too, because it almost feels like we search for Yokai in the games, and we search for people who like the games in real life. Make sure to subscribe if you're one of those people. Using the control stick gives a little cursor that you can do things with. Yeah. Exactly, Pandal Dude. Thank you. Needed a verification on that. It's very slow. You have to take advantage of the small spot that insta-breaks it, says Vessel. Now that you mention it, I forgot that you could break it without that spot. I only use the small spot. How are you going to play Yokai Watch after the server shut down, Doink? So, Yokai Watch is one of my favorite games because not only is there trading, not only are there multiplayer battles, not only is there multiplayer co-op, but there's this incredible, and I mean amazing, story-based single-player mode. I know. You're asking about multiplayer. You're asking about multiplayer, and the truth is, we actually do have a solution cooked up for multiplayer. There is a solution that is cooked up and functional, and the dramatic punchline of this entire stream series is that I want people to be willing to switch to this new solution. I tried to get people to switch before the servers closed, and they were not interested. So I'm hoping that by hyping people up for the server closure, and then providing a solution, we can incentivize people to switch over and play with it. Because a lot of people don't even know the three servers are. We say the servers are closing, join the Discord to play, and then tomorrow, it's like nothing happened. We'll just show people how to play. Is it Pretendo at Squid Boy? Nope. That's the thing, Pretendo doesn't think. Pretendo's gonna happen eventually. But we can't just tell people that something that's not done is done. It's not done. You gotta use emulator for now. This is actually a tough boss. For treasure. Wow. They really did it. Has anyone actually found all the treasure chests in Yokai 3? Yeah, someone posted a screenshot. You mean the box thing, right? I never did this. Someone posted a screenshot and you get a wife for it if you complete the quest. Now I really want to do this quest. I'm not joking, guys. The final box you get in Yokai 3, there's like a girl inside it. And I was like, huh, that's a cool reward. I want to play that. So we're going to do the box quest in Yokai 3. Lizzie, stop. No, in truth, I don't know. I don't know what happens. But apparently there's this entire character that appears. Yeah, HK, apparently the box guy has a daughter and he tries to make you marry her. I have never heard of this until now. I need to see this. This sounds amazing. The ultimate reward? Arranged marriage with someone rich, powerful, and influential in the yokai government. Beautiful sailor now. Just one. You were one of the Origin Yans? Nathaniel? Amazing. We had an Origin Yan party just now. I know what the reward is, but I don't know if it's classified as a spoiler. I think it's like a Mine Yan part. After the quest, the game gets buggy. Wait, it does? What happens? Is that what causes the texture glitch? Do you only get that if you do the box thing? I'm just guessing. I'm literally just guessing right now, but I can't imagine what else he would mean. He says everything looks funny. People always post that glitch on Reddit. I've removed it like 500 times because it's such old news now. Pandal Dude doesn't have the means to work around servers closing down, and he doesn't like PC gaming. Well, I hope we can rejoin then at some point. We're gonna switch back to Busters, because it's your favorite. I might do one more Yokai 2 battle. Texture glitch is random, but sometimes happens after that quest, says Machu. Makes sense. You're stuck in the infinite tunnel panel, dude? But you didn't have an internet connection there anyways, so... How long do we have, asked Crystal? 40 minutes. Solstice, great question. Why aren't you upgrading Busters? The truth is that I made a custom update that disguises itself as 2.0, but isn't recognized as it. I have that installed instead. So I can tell the game I don't have 2.4 installed and it still works. Because I installed it as a custom update. That's how I get my undub to work. Or rather, that's how I made a custom undub with some of Yones's stuff and then cooked it with mine. But you guys already know that part. Guys, can you not click the virus link, please? Someone is going to tell me that they went to the link because they saw it in my video, and I'm going to sound really bad. This is going to sound stupid, but you open the Japanese version, and it's in English. Or am I going mad? Swap that, reverse it. I opened the English version, and it's in Japanese. I took the localized version, and I put Japanese sounds in it because I didn't like the English ones. This is a basic function that every game has these days, but level 5 was too cheap for it. Persona does it. Why can't Yokai? People used to think I was crazy for comparing Yokai to Persona 5 or 6 years ago. Now everybody understands it. The difference is that Persona got into Smash, I think. Now everyone understands when I talk about Yokai and Persona. It's like universal understanding. It feels so good. People used to just like not understand what I meant at all when I would compare Yokai to Persona. It's my personal belief that Yokai was firmly viewed and treated as a children's franchise from day one internationally. If they viewed and treated it as something on the caliber as Persona, then Yokai would have been highly successful. I'm getting some more Spot Pass DLC and then sending my Spot Pass data to the archive, says Non. Perfect. Pirate's back! I have no Dark Neon enhancement there. No speed up. Is Yokai becoming Ghostcraft to be moody and serious? That was Shadowside. Ghostcraft is going to be a brief experiment to expand their audience in the same way Y School Heroes was. Y School Heroes is interesting because you might think it flopped, but it seems to have some of the most passionate fan base on Japanese Twitter. I know I'm being really specific here, but my point is that some people truly loved it. And they still do to this day. If it can make such a lasting impact, then it was truly a worthwhile part of the franchise. Crystal says, I need a trip to therapy after nobody can help me with Robonyan. What about a trip to 101 Leafy's boss guide from 5 years ago? It aged pretty well, huh? When I said, a lot of people are going to have trouble with Robonyan, huh? I think I kind of cooked there. Buster's AI is some Persona 3 act freely tier stuff. Whisper's going to use all my blue potion. That was crazy. Clip that, clip that, clip that, clip that, clip that. Clip that. I think there were 3 of us alive. The Beyblade came in from off screen and wiped all of us. Average Beyblade moment. Do the Devourer challenge with us. Guys, we're gonna do a Devourer challenge. We're gonna let him eat the Oni and then kill the Oni and then kill Devourer afterwards. Let's go Burly. Heck, are doing a lobby for Ultra Star Inoko? How does that even work? We're gonna go Burly with Basil, the Gate Ring, Orochi's. Static Overdrive, what is up, dude? It's great to see you. Yokai, Yokai Guts K, Star Inoko. We're rocking it here. Am I seeing things? Yeah, Pablo, we know that there are a bunch of hacking around. We hate it. Anyways. Dark Knight says I'm seeing things. Perfect. Looks good to me then. Orange Juice said he actually went to the virus link and it's people promoting a Minecraft server. Dude, the Minecraft server is a virus too. It's a part of the scheme. They're using Yokai Watch and Minecraft to give people viruses. That's actually crazy. Pando Dude says, I love seeing things and having eyeballs. You used all your coins and got 8 Mr. Blue Shy. The amount of people who have never heard of Good Luck Weather Charms on r/Yokai Watch would be very good friends with the amount of people on r/Yokai Watch who have never heard of Asian good luck symbols. I think they go well together. Tokyo Revengers reference. I don't care what we do. We have 35 minutes left. Let's cycle. I think these guys just played. How do you get 8 heaven coins? That's Machu. Beat Cat Cradle and ascend to the 8th circle? I'm trash? Not a bad build, though. Okay. Let's go. Put something up. Okay, I think we gotta end with Ultra Oni or Punt, guys. We gotta end with Ultra Oni or Punt. It's the most highly requested and chaotic part of Busters, so we're gonna end with it. I've decided. What if we trash Ultra Shogun King one more time with Whisper and Triple Chancing? That would be fun. What's Wyatt putting up? Ultra Glitzy Bones? I do not care. Good luck, everyone. We have 30 minutes on the clock. Are we rotating after Glitzy? Absolutely. Does anything Yokai Watch get affected? Everything Nintendo 3DS and Wii U is being shut down. Rift Boy, great to see you again. We always stream Yokai here, and we'll be continuing streaming it tomorrow. So make sure to subscribe if you haven't already, as there are very few Yokai fans out there, and I'm trying to find all of them. My Soul's gonna feel crazy fast with Magignon and Ring. Hey, Arab, welcome back. Oops. Local is not shutting down because it's not possible to shut down local. That's not quite how local communication is. The issue with online communication is there's a step in between you and the other players. When it's just you and the other players, nothing can come between you. Romantic, right? That move always gets me. It drops kind of fast. Go. My crosscut is very angry. Local online is fine. Crystal Apex, it's not called local online. It's just local. You're forming a local network between two computers. There's nothing putting you online. So it's gonna work. I have to get nerdy here for a second if I'm explaining why online is shutting down for local. I'm sorry. Passwords and QR codes use a local database. Peer-to-peer communication uses only you, your computer on your 3DS inside the shell, and your friends. Nintendo has a computer that they're gonna turn off in like 30 minutes. I'm generalizing this. I'm overgeneralizing this. It doesn't work like that. But Nintendo has a computer and they're gonna turn it off in 30 minutes. Online requires 3 computers. You, your friend, and Nintendo. Local requires 2 computers. You and your friend. Passwords require a local database. No Nintendo computer. QR codes require a local database. No Nintendo computer. This is stored on your cartridge. Do you see the official Pokemon Twitter making a post about bringing their 3DS to a convention? That's pretty funny. Pokemon Twitter is very online. Is your 3DS modded, Estress? Yeah. They should accidentally close the online early so we can get 1 more week of online. Is this a Nintendo eShop reference? Yeah, Squid Boy, Miyamoto's literally going to push the red button that kills the server. So Wyatt, you're being a total jerk right now. I hate to say it, but we have 30 minutes left of online, and you're forcing everybody in the lobby, including me, to look at you because you want attention. So thanks for screwing us, I guess. I'm trying to go as fast as possible so as many people can play, and Wyatt really wanted you guys to give him attention instead. I hate when people do that, says Oscar Rocks. It only happens every day. I just had someone throwing an Ultra Cat Cradle, says Rift Boy. Exactly. Attack Small Fry. Make sure he doesn't get the good drop, says Arab. Waiting for other players. I wonder who we could be waiting for here. Nah, this is crazy. I'm glad to spend the last moments of the online with you guys. Maybe too hard. Change roles. Back off a little. Quiet. Maybe too hard. Quiet. Back off a little. Quiet. What about rolls? Quiet. What about rolls? Quiet. Healer. Quiet. What about rolls? Bathroom break. Maybe too hard. It's really nice of him to purposely screw with us like that. I really appreciate it. It's really cute how much attention Wyatt needs. This is adorable. Wyatt must have had a terrible day, a terrible weekend. I'm sorry about your parents, Wyatt. I'm sorry about everyone bullying you at school. Sorry you need all this attention, Wyatt. I gotta shut off my goddamn 3DS. All 'cause of you. Thanks, Wyatt. You wanted attention, right? Is this what you wanted? Okay. I'm turning my 3DS back on, loading up custom firmware. Logging back in. I'm so sorry, I lagged and the door didn't show up. You were like walking around and dancing and making a big deal about it, dude. So that, hey, look, if it really was an accident, it's fine. I've never seen that happen in the history of Busters. Either way, good game. I don't understand how you were able to send the I'm sorry message after I mentioned that you should enter the door. I don't understand how you're able to send that if you were truly lagging. That makes no sense. I don't know if I'm that easy to trick. Let's get to 100 viewers, guys. Let's go. It's like the good old days of Yokai. Hey, Bucket, it's fine. There's no worries. Let's get to the good old days of 10 billion people playing Yokai at once. Guys, you remember when Yokai first came out and it was popular and we had 10 people instead of 1? Make sure to subscribe because I'm playing Yokai every single day lately. And I've been trying to reconnect with everybody who's been out there having fun. We're all coming back to Yokai Watch and rediscovering that there's a lot to these games we've never actually engaged in before. For example, Captain Thunder. One of my favorite fights in the entire game. It's just a good fight. A lot of people never played Moon Rabbit Crew. And Moon Rabbit Crew is an amazing post-game update for Busters with some of the hardest and most fun bosses. We can't see the gameplay.
Okay.
You have Yokai 4, asked Tross. Yes, I do. You guys want Yokai 4 videos? Just join the Discord. Thanks, Levy. Perfect. I had to restart my 3DS. I literally got trapped in hell. There's the normal wait time, and then there's whatever that is. I think we were actually in hell. Please make Yokai Watch 4 Busters videos, says Dark Knight. It's actually really encouraging to see how many people want this. Because I streamed Yokai 4 in Busters a couple years ago, and everyone was like, they had no clue what was going on. I don't know how to describe it, but if a lot of people felt disconnected from Yokai 4, and now a lot of people feel connected to it. I don't know what happened, but I love it. I really love it. I think maybe like someone on Amazon started selling it. I don't know what happened, but it's like actually easy to get it on Amazon now. And it used to not be that way. Did you complete the medallion in Yokai 4? Nope. But I played it a few times for whatever reason. I don't really know why I've done that with Yokai 4. Well, I guess I do know why. It's just how things worked out. I really got to dig into it with you guys, and I couldn't be more excited for it.
Let's get on.
Yeah, if you guys wanna help me with busters, I'd appreciate it. That'd be really fun. I have one request for the Yokai 1 credit scene to play for the last. Big request. Everybody asked for this, so we'll be doing it. Which one is it? Do you remember what I was saying earlier about how one of the laws of playing Busters online is that no one will ever skip the Captain Thunder cutscene? I would love Yokai 4 videos, but want to play the game blind first. That's the thing. I am such a... Me, myself, right? I don't like spoilers. So I totally get that other people don't too. And I'm trying to think of a way to sensitively create videos in a fun way. Like, is Shadowside Hino a spoiler? To me, I feel like everyone knows about Shadowside Hino by now, but he's also a spoiler. I almost feel like Lightside Hino is more obscure knowledge at this point. Because he's not in Puni. Shadowside Hino is just awoken, says Wimon. He's really cool. Happybox says in all caps, Shadowside Hino? Exactly. It's really difficult to tell what's actually a spoiler for people. Like Raiden Ryu, right? Lightning Dragon, the ultimate sumo wrestler. I feel like everyone knows who he is. He's pretty public knowledge. But he's also the super boss. It's kind of like casually telling people about Wobble Walk in Yokai 1. Machu says, wait, Hino has a shadow side? For real. I remember Raiden Ryu because he saved one of the worst Puni events, which featured Matan, says Azure. Refill plus whatever the hell you call his special ultimate type is quite the kit to have back then. I'd argue the only thing that stops him from still being relevant is the fact that Soul Drain obliterates him. I swear to God, if Fudo Riser popped things after the Soul Drain went off, he would be the best Yokai in the game. I'm exaggerating right now, but you get what I mean, right? Because I was using him on stream yesterday and I got really pissed off. Or I didn't use him on stream, but like somebody asked why I didn't use him. And I was like, I really like this guy, but he's not usable on this stage. I'm upset about it, you know? Have you played Sangokushi? Earlier, we actually got somebody to join me. I did a roll call, and nobody wanted to play. I said, guys, Sangokushi, anyone want to play? Nobody wanted to play. And I said, you know what, guys? I really want to do Sangokushi. I'm just going to open a lobby until someone joins. Boom! Someone actually joined. Someone actually joined. They were like, hey, Leafy, I noticed you were streaming Sangokushi. I was like, ow. It was the coolest thing we actually got. Ending boss of Sangokushi's fight. He's actually crazy. The secret super boss of Sangokushi, it might be the most obscure Yokai Watch boss. We have 103 people right now? That's amazing. We crossed 100 people. Guys, make sure to subscribe because I've been streaming Yokai almost every day lately. Arachnev was trying to go in the door and it's not letting him. He was literally triple punching it. It does that sometimes. So since we have 100 people watching at once, I said that I would leak the next Yokai Watch announcement if we got 100 people watching. A lot of people don't know that there's something secret Yokai Watch is gonna announce soon. They're gonna announce that they are collaborating with Final Fantasy. Yes, Final Fantasy 14 itself. They've already done this, but they're gonna bring back the event after many years due to popular request. And there are two aspects to it. There's the returning content and the new content. So there's exactly one image to leak. You get a special profile banner if you complete the rerun of the Final Fantasy XIV. This is a leak. If you complete the rerun, you get a special profile banner. You guys have never seen this. This is going to be available, like, this summer, maybe. So if you're wondering about the future of Yokai Watch, it's most certainly bright. Because this is a beautiful, beautiful image. You get the medallion in the background, Yokai Watch style nameplate, some runes, a little wisp even at the bottom left there, the Ghostcraft wisp. And of course, all our favorite ponies. So a really cool prize. We're going to be streaming this summer when the Yokai Final Fantasy collab returns. Now, everybody already knew that. It's not a secret or anything, but a lot of people actually didn't know about it yet. So that's my thank you to everybody tuning in. If you're curious about the future of Yokai, that's what we have on the horizon. A brief announcement. Now, Diamond has a lobby he wants me to join. We're going to be doing a challenge to close out the stream. Or close out the servers. We'll be fighting the hardest boss in the entire game, and I bet you don't know who it is. You can make a boss stronger than Shogun King by allowing Devourer to consume an Oni. Robert. Oh. S-Rank member Paijo, what's up? You're gonna fight Ultra Slimeamander with Jibakoma? Yes! Yes! That's the best combo. It's literally like fighting Slimeamander in ranked. Where you just absorb all his attacks. Except he doesn't have a Blizzard Soul. Diamond, where's your lobby? I want to be with you guys. We need a lobby. I'm gonna make it. I don't care. Join me. Topto finally managed to do a B2 dump. He said it was really hard. I don't know how he did it, man. He does a lot of good work for the Yokai community. Shout out to Softo. It just warms my heart to see actual Yokai fans. What do you mean by dump? Asked Crystal. Look, it's important to note that it's not you, it's Yokai. The servers are going to dump you in around 30 minutes. All right, guys. We're going to fight whatever you want in these final 15 minutes. But if we have everyone together here, we just need to tell him to not shut down. I almost don't want to do a mission. I'm literally just enjoying chilling here. Now we are the top of Busters. I want J12 going to stay in the lobby because as you guys can see, he's still marked as a friend of mine. The reason why he's marked as a friend of mine without me friending him during this stream series is because I friended him on stream back during the original Blasters series 5 years ago. But I think it's really special that people like him are here now. We're going to do Ultra Wismalo Man, unless someone has something in mind. We'll do Ultra Cat Cradle. And then we'll do Ultra Wismalo Man to close it out. Does that sound good? Let's just do Wismalo, because we might not have time. We'll be fighting the finale of Busters. Wismalo Man himself. Now, guys, the credit song for Yokai that you wanted me to play, that's not what I played when Wibwop closed, right? That's not the Evangelion, end of Evangelion song. What are your thoughts on Yokai Force Sumo, as steady? A concentration of difficult battles in a single area for me to readily engage in for complex rewards and prizes? Count me in. Buster's Coup could never. That's my thoughts on Yokai Watch 4 Sumo. Buster's Coup could literally never do this. What does Buster's 2 have? The Wayfarer Mansion? The worst part about Buster's 2 is you literally just can't fight something. You have to go through a dungeon. You can't just literally fight something. If you want to get with your friends to fight a boss, you have to get through the entire dungeon, and then the boss just says no HP. I've never played Buster's 2. Is it really that bad? Dude, imagine Buster's without a big boss mode. I'm hoping the ending screen isn't something sad. I hope it says thank you for playing 3DS. Guys, I don't think it's going to say thank you for playing. I think it's going to say you can't find a connection. Is the sad thing. I think you're going to get a generic error. I really hope I'm wrong, but I think it's just going to say connection none.
Go, go, go!
Yeah, you can scan QR codes after the shutdown because it's not
Okay.
using an online database. It uses a local one. Same with passwords. Tsukuyomi and Amaterasu is the Godskin duo of Yokai Watch 4. This is common knowledge. Which one's the fat one and which one's the skinny one, though? 110 viewers. No way! That's more people than the number of people that bought Yokai Watch 3 on release day. Where were you guys? I'm worried we won't be able to beat the boss in time, says Diamond. I think we'll be fine. How much time do we have? We have 10 minutes. We're fine. Do it one last time, says T-Man. No, no, no. It's, I'm gonna need 3 more. Nintendo, instead of shutting it down, how about you do it diagonally? Bottle guy, exactly. Triple Zeta rank member Super Crusher says, barely made it. Welcome, dude. Your badge of honor. Says more than enough about how long you've been a part of the yokai community yourself. We're all gathered here today, whether we're new or old to the games, to honor the 3DS servers themselves closing in 10 minutes. A lot of people are still filled with questions about this. It's quite confusing and scary. I do regret to say that every single 3DS game, whether it's Pokemon, Yokai Watch, or Super Smash Bros. For Nintendo 3DS, do people still play that? They're all going to close down. Even Smash Wii U. The only thing that won't close is, I think, Pokemon Bank. But that's just because they're making bank from it, you know? You pay a literal subscription fee, so of course it gets to stay open. Nintendo wants you to pay for Nintendo Switch Online, so that's why they're closing the 3DS servers. Nintendo has always had a very specific attitude. Screw you, buy our new products. Whether it's the Nintendo Switch not having 3DS backwards compatibility, or Wii U, or the 3DS servers and Wii U servers closing just so that you can buy a Switch and play the new Splatoon and the new Pokemon. Nintendo has no issues saying, we have our product, come buy it. That's typically their strategy. Pokemon Bank is free now. It's all thanks to the suckers that paid for it. We're all gonna forget the 3DS existed Shadow Side style. It's gonna be like Roxas in Kingdom Hearts 2. Nintendo severely underestimates how much people care to preserve past games, says S-Drift. No, they estimate it perfectly. They estimate it perfectly. They just know it will result in Nintendo Switch sales. Is the stream lagging for anyone? Asked member Pejo. When I try to record directly to video while streaming, my stream will sometimes lag. Unfortunately, I'm determined to record this. Eight minutes, guys. Don't leave the lobby. Yeah, Nintendo does the Disney Vault thing. You got the whole gang together for Yokai 3 Online, and now it's finally at its end. Yeah, we were just in Yokai 3. We were using the little whisper emoji. Flag. Mignon. I need him. He's special. Wait, we got a special drop? What the hell? We got a special drop as our last mission drop? I didn't even realize that we were all white dog. Or red cat. All red cat. Which one am I? I think I'm dog. Oh, no. This is a perfect way to go out. Day 12 clone, you earned it. We let it rip there. That was perfect. Online battles are in Yokai 1 Switch. I've been working on a secret project, and I'm going to show it to you guys at some point, but it's not ready. If someone else releases something first, I don't really care. I just don't like releasing things till they're done. Static says, can't wait to see. I think it'll be fun. So what now? SA Rev, we hang out in the Buster's house, guys. Something that I've always loved about Yokai Watch is that when you're in a lobby together, you can run around. I know it's the absolute smallest thing, but in Yokai Watch 2, you can't just run around the world with everybody. You can't just walk around. And I know that doesn't have much gameplay meaning, but it's really cool. It's really fun. The Buster's house is literally the coziest thing. The coziest space in any game. The hand-painted lighting. The multiple floors. All the different facilities and NPC. It's so special. We'll be able to reunite using fan servers, but that weekly Yokai Watch 2 army, we said goodbye to the army update yesterday. Fleshy won. My army won, but Fleshy also had a hacker at the top of their leaderboard. I think that is the official perfect send-off for 3DS Yokai servers, because it really describes how they went. It was bittersweet from the start to the finish. Not many people played Yokai, and there were plenty of cheaters, but when we got on and we had fun together, we actually saw what the games were about. Whether it's beating Zazelmare run last minute, with the B++ gang like Vessel did, or just hanging out in the Buster's house, it's really special that we can still do this together. I'm genuinely curious what will happen if we're just hanging out in the house while the server's cool. So the Bonies and Fleshies will finally stop warring. I never thought about that, Pandal Dude. The war is actually over. Everyone can rest after that. There was a war, asked Ty. Canonically, in Yokai Watch 2 is about a war in choosing a side. When you would fight online, they would give weekly updates for which team was winning. It was the coolest thing any game does. You would get like a little coin bonus or something if your team won. It was really cool. Guys, you have to switch to your favorite yokai.
Why not?
There we go. That's what I'm talking about. What better yokai to represent Yokai Watch itself than Gutsy Bone? With the Gutsy Bone soul. Enma in the 5 trials. Please be Enma in the 5 trials. Ito's on 48! We all have to make it to the roof. It should have been Enma, says Azure. We have time, says Squid Boy. We can do Hino's all. We have time. Let's crank together. We all have to go except Enma in the 5 trials. When the servers actually close, if it doesn't boot us out from the Buster's house, we end it by readying up for Enma in the 5 trials. But I think it's going to boot us out here because we're actively communicating. Okay, we all have to party on the roof now. There are 2 minutes left. There are 2 minutes left until the Yokai Watch Busters online closes. This is literally my coziest, most favoritist place to hang out with you guys. Squid Boy is holding down the fort with Enma in the 5 trials until we sink. It's his moral ambition. We won't go down without a fight, that's for sure. Busters was such a big time for my channel when the original game came out. And I won't lie when I say that revisiting it has been a big deal for me. Hanging out with you guys and playing Yokai is my favorite thing. And Nintendo deciding to kill it off without remorse just to make some money? Well, that shows where their priorities are. Theirs lie with pushing the new products, while we're here to play our favorite games. Dead or Rank member Pyro says, it closed at 10 is what I thought. I didn't get to play. It's a shame. No streamers were counting down. Bathroom break. Okay. I'm sorry. Great work. There's no Go Busters. Where is it? Garagaro Poe. Can we do all the bosses? Ogreless. Orkanos. Gutsy Bones. Goldie Bones. Blitzy Bones. I had a feeling they wouldn't shut it off instantly. I think it might close at 10. We go until it's dead. Everyone has a different time zone. You're in hell with Devourer? We'll get a secret final cutscene where the Buster's car crashes. Yes. Yeah, it's 6:01 for me now. You just connected to Softo's lobby? Robinyon 28. Inozal. Red Paws. Robinyon 3000. Inozal Awoken. Golden Claws. Captain Thunder. Some people are disconnecting. Some people are still in. Zazel. Hirokoma Gold. Shogun King. Nuramare. And Pink Emperor. It's all of them. We're still here together. The house. If we attempt to initiate something, it will disconnect us. But we're still allowed to be connected right now. And that's very special. The moment we try to trigger a new mission, it's going to disconnect us. Let's move out for one last Enma and the 5 trials, okay, everyone? Everyone go Busa. I think that'll mess it up, Azure. Love and peace. Go Busters. Go Busters! Some people are saying lobbies work as long as you don't join a new one. Some people are disconnecting, but if you don't join a new lobby, it still works. Are we forever friends? The Forever Busters lobby? Nintendo is not going to shut this down as cleanly as they'd hoped, said Crystal Apex. I'm pretty sure it's because you only need Nintendo's part of the server for certain things, but not other things. So as long as we don't attempt to communicate with Nintendo's servers, we don't get kicked. Am I right about this? As long as we don't do something that connects to Nintendo's part, it's not going to kick us. Maybe I'm wrong. But some people are saying that it literally doesn't work for them. And other people are saying that it does. So... we still go on local mode. Yeah, awesome guy. Some people are getting it and some people aren't. This actually did happen with the eShop as well, I remember, on the subreddit. Some people were like, why is it still working for me? And I was like, I genuinely don't know. One final fight versus Super Zazel Vandal, dude, let's go. Still in lobbies, but it's unstable is what people are saying. I always forget how to trigger that. Why am I healing? Oh, it's the Gutsy Bone Soul. You need to have the heal HP while charging skill. I forgot I'm Gutsy with Gutsy Bone Soul. The end of server heal. It's a special buff. Guys, look, when Wobble Walk's dead, you can see his face and his teeth through his body. No, don't revive him. I'm looking at his corpse, dude. Guys, you can look at Wobble Walk's face and teeth through his body, because when you're dead, you're partially transparent, and they hide Wobble Walk's parts inside his body when he dies. Because modeling technique. Algame says end of server time. For some people, yes. Some people said they got disconnected. But me, I'm built different. I'm strong. I'll stand proud until the end. Why is it the end of Yokai Watch, S. Fernando? We're a walking corpse right now. We are forever friends. You can't take down Yokai Watch. Get him! Data Rank member Pyro says it's still working for him. Guys. If it's still working for them, member Pyro, then maybe you can join them and you guys can make a lobby together. I don't want to risk leaving mine. Because a couple people got a disconnection error, and that scares me. That makes me feel like they're rolling it out. This is how I expected it. I agree, member Super Crusher. That's why I didn't do a countdown. Like an hour ago, somebody asked me to do a countdown, and I was like... The eShop wasn't to the second. It was like a rolled out thing. It was like some people are different. They can barely get them working when they're up. Now they can't get them down. Yeah, exactly. Why are the Splatoon 3 servers better at shutting down than the 3DS ones? What if it actually dies in 50 minutes? Ask not. It'll probably turn off at some random point. Not an hour. I think it'll be like a really random point. Dylan says, let's be the 10,000 people who want to kick it on Mars, baby. We're not going down until the servers go down. We'll keep grinding bosses. We have this Eternal Busters lobby right now. We're literally doing Enma and the 5 Trials, the most eternal mission. The one that the noobs always request help with. And we're still going. We're gonna need 3 more missions. Better Rank member Pyro says, Enma and the 5 Trials took me 86 attempts. Fuck that mission. Here's the thing about Enma and the 5 Trials. When I started my replaythrough recently, last month, I saw a random lobby online, and I decided to join it. I wanted to see if I could help someone. That someone requested Enma in the 5 Trials. I hadn't done it yet in my game. I go to do it with him, and I get Enma the first try. I had no clue what was going to... Well, I was floored. I posted a picture of it on YouTube. I was like, people are going to think I'm cheating. I was actually scared people were going to call me out for this. Nobody doubted it. It's a true story. It was really weird. Because I was on Wildwood, okay? Remember, Pyro, I was on Wildwood, and I actually posted a picture. I was like, this guy did Enma in the 5 Trials. I'm going to do it. LOL. And then 5 minutes later, I come back, and I'm like, what? Remember, Pedro says, I hope Nintendo forgets and they notice in 10 years. Yeah, because it didn't matter anyways, Nintendo. Just keep them up.
Okay.
Aren't you testing online connection on an emulator as much? When? Yeah. It works. Billy, welcome back.
部屋の隅にひっそり佇むこの4人、そのせいか同じ部屋の中でも会話が成立しないそうです。
Can we do Oni or Pun? I love Oni or Pun. This is why Yokai shouldn't have online exclusive stuff, says XDev. I do agree, because a lot of online games instantly die and become unusable products when the servers shut down. That's why the European Union, our eternal goats, is actually fighting for our rights here. Now, I hate politics and I hate anything to do with them, but when a new law affects video games, I think that's kind of interesting. The European Union says that all online games are going to be required to have a functional offline mode if the servers are taken down. This is a currently ongoing trial. We don't know how long it will last, But let's just say that Apple fanboys pushed back against the last one and they lost the war. There's going to be an offline mode law if this goes through. The last law like this was the Apple USB-C one, where they tried to make everybody pay Apple a special license to use their own lightning connectors. That got deemed illegal and Apple has to use USB-C now, right? They're actually doing something similar now. Now that we're done with that trial, they're moving on and pursuing offline games. It's not the same people. Not like a concentrated initiative, but you know what I mean, right? It's kind of interesting to see. No, Arlo, we're doing Ultra Oni or Pun. It's only fair if you pay for a physical product. Right. You got to be able to access the content. The government's going to keep the servers up, says I'm Dog. Government-sponsored Yokai watch time. How would you guys feel about this? But I don't want to put the servers up. The President of the United States of America demands that you play Yokai Watch. Nintendo fighting the 3DS servers. Why won't you die? A bunch of hackers are joining your lobbies. It's crazy. Finally, a good use for my tax dollars, says J-Top Kong. Government-sponsored yokai is coming, guys. If everyone got one government-issued yokai, what would you guys get? If you were formally entitled to a government-issued yokai as a result of everything you've been through in life, what's your government-issued yokai gonna be? Rudy says Happy Box. How is that helping you? Oh, he cheers you up. There you go. Then Octobot says Squid Boy. He does everything. Kabu King or Mao Shien says Rift Boy. My government-issued yokai is royalty. What now? Cupistol for W Riz. How bad? How bad do you have to be for the government to issue a Cupistol? For the actual government to go, bro, we've been keeping records on you. Your CIA agent hit me up and he said, kind of need some help here. Take this Cupistol. You get Indexter so you have a nerd to be with? That's amazing. I love that idea. That's really fun. Tattletale because of manipulation? Yeah, Jace, Yokai Watch 1 just casually has some of the most powerful yokai of all time at low ranks. I'm still of the opinion that Shmoopy is the most powerful character in the series. If you read his medallion and his in-spirit, it's literally making anybody do anything. It's like the most general in-spirit of all time. Most in-spirits can get you to do a specific thing, like act kind of weird. But Shmoopy's in-spirit is literally just make you do anything he wants because you want to do anything for him. Isn't that insane? It's like every yokai in-spirit combined. Mimikin makes you act like him or imitate other people. Bananos makes you never stop talking. Shmoopy, if you want someone to talk, you just in-spirit on with Shmoopy and tell him to not stop yapping. Say, don't shut up, yap like Bananos, and he will. Shmoopy is literally him. Shmoopy's the most OP in-spirit. That rank member Pyro is on a forever loading screen? Uh-oh. Soranaki makes everyone die. The government is not issuing a virus. That's not happening. Abandon ship. I would be given dead cool for no reason. Stop! It's too cringy! That's my favorite line in Yokai 3. Beetler's in spirit, says Machu. Doesn't he make you invincible? Oh, shit. Okay. Sorry, guys. Wait. Nope. Uh-oh, guys. My bad. Larry got disconnected. Yeah, that's how you do it. You gotta bait her away and then let them revive me. If you get seen, just bait her away and then die. Bolsa says, I remember back when you said a majority of Japanese companies don't reach overseas. Because why reach it when we have enough? Oh yeah, that's such a corporation thing, right? It feels like sometimes corporations won't do the obvious thing because it's enough. The biggest example of this is Nintendo, right? Why bother maintaining the 3DS servers when they can just tell you that they have an active product called the Nintendo Switch? They love to do that sort of thing. Why did level 5 not reach during its low? They didn't have the capabilities to. What people view as level 5's low, we know factually was level 5 concentrating their efforts into their Japanese headquarters. When a lot of people spread rumors about level 5 going bankrupt, it was actually just that level 5 moved their localization team in-house to Japanese HQ. That's why Inazuma 11 has absolutely garbage, trash machine translation. I'll make it, period, for the create button? That's Google Translate. The button should say create, one word, create. They translate it as I'll make it, period, on a button. If that's not Google Translate, I don't know what is. Crystal Apex says, it's I'll look for searching for lobbies. It's so weird, man. I've been booted, says Happy Box. Uh-oh. I'll be honest, I'm not really playing that well right now. I'm just messing around. I like Oni Orb Hunt. Arab says Zomboy can't keep the servers up forever. He's doing his best. We need to send in Nyanzis the second. Awkwardly can still join rooms. People are just being randomly booted. I played a 5-floor dungeon after the servers shut down and everything was glitched, says Golden. What? Cindy Jaws joins in for the all-out attack. Got it. We need infinite Enma for this one. Fade away! Time's up! Wait, no, not that one, not that one. You did the Devourer challenge, Diamond? I didn't manage to join the lobby. I'm so jealous. That unpaid intern needs his forbidden fruits. Devourer was at half health after eating Gioni. It still counts. He drops 36,000 orbs. Is that more than normal? It still lets you host a lobby, but people can't join. Let's get Hoggles! Guys, are you gonna miss beating up Hoggles for Oni Orbs? Good news, it's like the one thing that Yokai Watch 4 has. Yokai Watch 4 Busters doesn't have a lot in common with this Busters, but it does have beating up Hoggles for Oni Orbs. How are you today other than the shutdown, asked Clad? I'm amazing. I'm reconnecting with so many Yokai fans. I mean, even Clad, I recognize the name of. And so it's so great to be seeing so many familiar faces, even people I haven't seen in years and years, coming back together for Yokai Watch. Because I think we've all been together a lot. I didn't say that correctly, but we've all been through a lot the past few years. And whether it was together or separate, Yokai Watch is kind of what binds us together. So a lot of people seem to have the same sentiment of, I took a break from Yokai, now the servers are closing and I'm back. I love that. It makes me really happy. Awkwardly Animate says, that's where I'm wrong, actually. We have been through together a lot, because he's in my walls. I forgot about that one. We're all a family, bada bing! Once you get in the family, you never leave. How much time is left? Asked Toa. So apparently normal lobbies work, but you can't connect to a new one. I'll be right back in that case. Okay, I'm back. So, we're gonna keep grinding some Oni Orbs here. Because I love Oni Orb Hunt, and now's a good time to do it. Wait, why the heck do we have a Starry Noko in our Oni Orb Hunt? Can we not? Oh, I think Noko was bananas earlier. That's why I got confused. We gotta store Oni Orbs for the Buster's winner. Some people can still connect. Some people can't. S-Rank member Pejo says, there's nothing more to it, to be honest. Nintendo of America was wrong. Every other Nintendo account says Monday, April 8th at 9 p.m., which is in 36 minutes. Are you certain about this? Why are some people having issues? Member Super Crusher says, I should do the Robonyan 28 story mission in my lobby for old time's sake. We did Enma in the 5 trials. I'd want to go out on an orb hunt, says Squidboy. Okay, we'll do a big boss. Oh, you had Snaggerjag Soul? That's awesome, Jay. Maybe they're rolling it out early? That might be it, Crystal. It's what they did with the eShop, so like... Don says it says 4 p.m. PDT. Well, that's 6 p.m. my time, and it's 6 something. ARF says my lobby got taken down. This is really scary, guys. We're still managing to play together, but everyone has mixed messages. HK is continuing the Blizzy hunt. The top of the barrel blasters. You open that barrel up and they're just smiling at you right there. Maybe it's we'll begin closing at 6 with all properly down by 7. I was kind of thinking that. Zomboy has gone down. He's not holding the front line. That's an issue. If Zomboy's down, we're all down. Watch the cutscene that plays after defeating Shogun King. Okay, find the name of it for me, because that sounds funny. These crazy blasters. I want that. Or replay The Hunt Goes On Forever. Get the sandbags. The second gate is beginning to fall. We have foreign tweet copium reserves. Garbo, is the Shogunyan and Pandal Dude's lobby? I love how everyone's finding each other. Oh, Pandledu quoted that cutscene without me realizing it? Oops. I'm on Fraud Watch. You can join PS. The disconnect was a bad server, says Larry. Ooh. This has major energy, like when people on the subreddit were like, why can't I access the eShop? And then other people were like, I can access the eShop. Fill me in what happened with the eShop closer. I'm gonna be honest, I'm having difficulty remembering the specifics, but what I do remember is that some people were convinced it wasn't actually happening because it didn't happen right away. Some people were like, maybe it's not happening after all. And I was like, please stop saying that. It's not true. Is the eShop easier to close than online? I honestly don't know, Crystal Apex. I honestly won't pretend to know. But you know what else I don't know? Why isn't my Wibble Wobble working? Ever since April 1st, I've been getting connection issues. There's the Hound. Here. The best part about Busters is how we have 2 different dog bosses and 2 different cat bosses. And they all... Oh, we have 3 dog bosses and 3 cat bosses. And the designs are totally different. It's really hard to be like, yeah, Swirlius, Mass Mutterer, and Hardy Hound are all the same animal. Super diverse designs. Kabu King and the Dancing Trio are keeping Nintendo occupied. They have the most glorious show of all time. If Nintendo collects 100 coins, Gargaros, Ogreless, and Orcanos are going to invite them to the Super Banquet. And inside the golden treasure chest that Nintendo opens will be a boxing glove with a spring that punches Nintendo in the face. Broly Blast says Mount Wildwood has fallen. Farewell, Yokai. Chad needs a QB. It wouldn't be Yokai Watch Online without someone needing a 1 per game. Someone get Chad a QB for old time's sake. The Erdtree has set on fire. The round table hold is burning. Crystal Apex, it's actually crazy that, you know, I made Wildwood. That's some crazy lore. I pay for the servers for that every single month. Still. Just because I like it. How will Busters 2 be officially played online? I don't know, guys. How am I supposed to get my Hinos all awoken without online? Oh wait, Busters 2 is most optimal to play by yourself, despite being a multiplayer-geared game. It's funny how literally nothing about Busters 2 works correctly. It's just the most poorly designed game of all time. The fact the multiplayer dungeon crawler is flat out optimal to play by yourself, not just preferable, optimal, is terrifying. The only other way that you can play optimally is if all 4 players are playing as one of 2 characters, Kane Kuihime or Hino. The money-eating princess and Hino both reveal the map on the bottom screen to play. Of course, most people use Hino because you can get him in Chapter 2. But if you manage to unseal the money-eating princess, then she's a nice support character if you're tired of Hina. HK says, shout out to when I joined Wildwood, and then I shit myself when I realized you were the owner. It's so funny, because I started doing YouTube after I made the subreddit, like a while after I made the subreddit. And it all comes down to me looking for Yokai fans to chat with, right? So when somebody joins, you know, the subreddit or Discord, and they're like, whoa, Leafy's here? It's like, the only reason I'm here is because I'm trying to find Yokai fans in the first place. I'm the one that's shocked you're here, you know? I'm shocked you guys are out there. Crystal says, I know about Wildwood, I always used it. There's so much missing. Yeah, there's so much missing. And there are some errors. It goes to show I'm an OG Leafy fan. So with love and peace, it's me, says Crystal Apex. Your support is amazing. Thank you, Apex. It's awesome some of you guys have been around for so long to be OGs like that. Let's do a mission. I know Squidboy wanted to do a big boss, right? We are not going down without a fight here. Whether it's Nintendo making a mistake on Nintendo of America Twitter, or that's the only possibility that we can cope with right now. We're not going down. How much longer until Wildwood 2, as Squidboy? At one point, I was working on it. That's all I'll say, because I don't like talking about incomplete things. I will literally just be like, here it is. Switch off his fit, says Jake. Oh, thanks. We're gonna switch to, this guy seems pretty good. Perfect. Labo says, you're actually the person who reminded me Yokai existed in 2012. I watched your wave dashing video and checked your channel. I thought that video was going to be so funny, and it turned out to be pretty funny. So I'm glad I made it. That was a really funny video. Zomboy ate a prestigious treasure. Now that he's S-ranked, Nintendo stands no chance. Flat Pot Plains is bumpy now, guys. I don't know about this. What's the server status, S Crystal? 25 minutes until Winterdale. I'm kind of having fun just spamming uncharged spells like this. Oops. Riftboy says, I remember the ranking videos back in the day. I love those because they aged really poorly. When I was making them, I was like, this is going to age poorly because Moon Rabbit Crew isn't out yet. That's exactly what happened. But look, when there are noobs who will put Gargaros Club on their Total Demon, I think all of my recommendations go. I'm not going to say body block, but I think that was body block. Enma being rated as a good fighter, except he is. Because he doesn't die as much. Hear me out, hear me out. I genuinely think that recommending Tambo to anybody is a dumbass joke. The amount of people who die as Tambo is going to be greater than the amount of people who die as Enma. When Enma G transforms, he barely takes damage. Combined with the bracelet, he can at least act as a revival tank. Like, he just stands there and revives, right?
Okay.
I love Rusa. Rusa is the perfect combination of damage and safety. His skill that gives him speed up when attacking makes it so that if you're attacking and you get yourself caught out, you can get yourself out of the situation really easy. Especially when combined with his dodge. Rusa can't take many hits like someone like Enma can. Or of course any bobbled up yokai. Enma's kind of pre-bobble, right? Enma's a pre-bobble recommendation. Enma gets free bobble. So he's pre-bobble. I do like that people who are new to the post-game can get Enma and slap the bracelet on him and have something new. But here's the thing, right? Enough of saying good things about Enma, because I have a lot of bad things to say about Enma. Why would they give Fighter Enma fire? Why does Fighter Enma not have any mobility? The answer is that he's just really tanky. But I still think you should Fighter Enma. Healer and Tank Enma are solid. Tank Enma is so good because he has the double-double. There's nothing that I'll love more than double-double. Double disarmament and double discourage on the same yokai is always going to go crazy. Because you reduce the enemy's attack, they deal more damage. You reduce the enemy's defense, you deal damage. But guess what? You kind of want to be doing those things at separate times. A proper ranger that balances when to use each debuff while also keeping them up as often as possible is going to make a really huge difference. Is Buster's getting shut down like Wibwa? Absolutely, dude. Absolutely what's happening. Unfortunately, you won't be able to find Comastar in the crank here. I never realized local stays. Yep. To cat on my cradle till the objective is complete. What's the etymology to cat cradle? Asked member Pejo. It's probably really confusing if you've never encountered the phrase cat's cradle before. Cat's cradle is a game that you play with someone else. The strings are entangled in your fingers, and the game is about moving them around. That makes sense in the context of Cat Cradle, right? You might be wondering, what's the original Japanese name? Did they localize it well? Ayatori is a string game played between two people in which the objective is to move the string around. I think they localized it perfectly. Exactly, Riftwood, because Cat Cradle is just playing a game with your strings. Bingo. Now you get the name. Gotta go, member Pyro. I'm glad you managed to squeeze some games in. What's your favorite boss from the 3DS trilogy? Design-wise, right? You like Go 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 Godfather, Waluigi? He cooks. For the entire 3DS trilogy, there are some truly shocking side bosses. I would say the true... My friend list is full. The true best is Head of Steam. He's really high level, so he filters you out of the Gara Gara land if you don't deserve to be there. He's pretty infamous in the Japanese players as being kind of hard as a difficulty spike. A lot of people didn't understand his boss gimmick or how to get past it. Some American players seem to have had the same issue. I feel like I see more Japanese players say it. I don't really know what the deal is with that. This is the train boss, yeah. Kabukiroid is easily like the best boss fight in the series, bar none.
Okay.
But Head of Steam is underrated, so I'm gonna go with him. His animations are so expressive. He's such an interesting character. The happy-go-lucky express and everything involved with it is... Who knows what's going on there? And he's the one in charge. Destroyer is so cool and fun. So Zomboy bought us some time. He cut down the people at Nintendo and got us 20 extra minutes. What are we gonna play? We're still up here. We're still in it, and we're still playing. So next I'm gonna go with Zero. And I'm gonna go with Gargoyle Soul. Wait, what? I thought I had it on him. Oh, I have it on someone else. Well, that's fine. We'll give him something different. Criticals. Perfect. Wobble Walk's fight is great until you have to do it 100 times in a series with 12 other bosses, says Machu. Literally fighting Wobble Walk 100 times is an insane recommendation. Yokai Watch 2 has a trophy for fighting 16 bosses in a row 100 times. I'm not joking. It's called the Circle of Life because the trophy is based on a Japanese myth. You go to the bottom of hell, a string is cast down from the heavens, and you ascend by climbing it and meet fate itself. By doing that 100 times, you master the Circle of Life within the canon of Yokai Watch. This requires defeating 16 bosses 100 times. Because the bosses respawn each time. Comb Susar Taja goes hard when the 3DS servers die, says Waluigi. But the thing is, we can't do that for two reasons. One, when I didn't get Coma Star in Wibwob, I thought it would be really funny to play this song. It turns out nobody knows what Evangelion is in the Yokai Watch audience. So they didn't get the joke. Now, Waluigi, I'm about to tell you an extremely important number 2 part, because I anticipated number 1, but I didn't anticipate number 2 5 years ago. Now listen up, guys. When I played the End of Evangelion song, after I didn't pull the gacha character I wanted 5 years ago, people in my comments who didn't know what Evangelion was heard the English lyrics, and they genuinely said, Leafy, please don't kill yourself. I actually felt so bad. They genuinely thought I was trying to send them a message here because they had never heard the song before, and the lyrics are in English. When you don't pull the gacha character you want, the best thing I could do is end it all and leave forever is a funny as hell lyric. But people genuinely thought that I was trying to send them a message there. So as a result, I vowed to never use that song in a jesting context again because I truly felt bad about it. That's the end of Evangelion lore for the channel. People are uncultured and didn't watch Eva. Pretty much, it was a strange sensation because it was like, whoa, people really care when I wasn't in danger at all. I feel bad. Oh no, it was weird. It's not like I wanted attention or anything. Use it again because it's funny, says Weemon. That would be so mean to all the people that misinterpret it. They're gonna be so worried. That's why it's funny, but also... I get it. That's why it's funny. I get it. Bye. Ultra Cat Cradle, goodbye! See ya, cat! Big old meteor falling. Let's see what we got. Cat Cradle Ruby. What's an Evangelion, asks Awesome Guy? The Yokai Watch characters are canonically friends with them, so ask Jibanyan, because Misato recognized him in the second event. Genuinely, as a yokai, what the hell is Starry Noko, asks He-Man. So, he's a Noko, His Japanese name is Tsuchinoko Seiji. What is Seiji? Star person. If you want to be as fucking literal as possible, which is a terrible translation. But if you want to start there, they're trying to say that he's a race of Noko that come from the cosmos, outer space, the stars, if you will. Starry Noko basically is perfect, right? I think the only thing that they missed is they should have had him say, like, we come in peace when he attacks. What? Isn't that saying we are? But like, isn't he talking on behalf of the aliens? It's not like I'm familiar with Japanese alien jokes. I'm guessing here. Maybe he should have had a line like that. Outside of that, Starry Noko is literally just supposed to be ambiguous, okay? So they set him up with his name and his design to be from outer space. He tells you he's from outer space. When you pressure him for information, he freaks out and doesn't say anything. So the joke here is that it almost feels like he's lying, but there's no way to tell. Yokai Watch 3 adds further confusion with the full-on confirmation of aliens. We can't do Hino because of the music. Nokotopia is a society of Nokos. Exactly. Panda Noko Blasters says he's Noko King. It's a society. Really?
Okay.
No Ultra Cat. I don't want to do Ultra Cat. Why are you doing Ultra Cat again? We're gonna do Top of Bust. Guys, you know what? We can do Top of Busters if I go Pride Shrimp. Trust me. I'm gonna go Pride Shrimp. Trust me. Trust me. Last minute Pride Shrimp.
Why not?
We got this. We got this. The Pride Shrimp carry is gonna be so real. We got him. We got him a couple minutes ago. Trust me on this. I'm gonna go crazy. I swear I got him. Did somebody else take him? Is that what it was? Here we go. Harry Berry. Gonna go crazy. Then Baldwin. Guys, trust me. Yeah, we got this.
Why not?
Yeah, this'll work. We gotta level him up. Nintendo of America gave the wrong time and it shuts down in 10 minutes. Yeah, that's why we got this. We learned Perfect Circle, the best move. That's not Pride Shrimp, says Jace. He has the same skill, so he counts. I'm gonna rice suscitate people. Thank you for actually, like, making the rice, keeping the rice bun. They changed it from rice to bear because they thought that Harry Berry was the only one to have the skill. So then Hungrapes ended up with a skill called Bear Care. I hate how the localizers don't actually pay attention. Multiple characters have the skill. They see that Harry Berry has it first. They name it Bear Care, and then they forget that the rice guy has it. The Japanese name was a rice name. They just didn't want to use it. Thought Bear Care would be funny. Oh, because you think you're funny, you're gonna change the original writing? Well, you aren't the original writer, so look what happens to Hungramps now. He has bear freaking care in Yokai Watch 2, even though he's not a bear. It's unbearable! Squid Boy? It's fine, because I have bear care. Belly Busters? He said the word. He said the keyword. Kabukiroid's amazing for this because his skill procs twice. The more you're being targeted, you know? You get stats up. So since there are 2 Robonyan here, yeah, you get stocks. Go. Go. Out. I'll revive. Up here. Yo, J12 Cohen, don't body block me like that. Jesus Christ, man. We're done. We were doing perfect until I got body blocked. We were doing great until that. Okay. Perfect.
Okay.
Now we're gonna do... Guys, we can get Hardy Hounds. We have white dogs. We can get Hardy Hounds. Come on. We have to get Hardy Hound before the servers close. Breaking news, Zombie Knight has fallen over Nintendo of America. Zomboy has grabbed the Hollow Guard and the Super Manager and an army of Zomboy Yokai to ward off the shutdowns, says Arad. Nintendo's storming St. Peanutsburg. We're holding down the fort at the supermarket, but we might fall soon. We're estimating around 5 minutes left. Do you plan on playing on emulators that offer some kind of server? Yes. Tomorrow is Zangetsu. We will be playing on emulator together. We will be continuing the saga without stop by making a bunch of drama about the official end. We get people interested in the unofficial alternatives. Makes a bunch of sense, right? A lot of people don't know that you will be able to play Yokai Watch online with unofficial alternatives. So be sure to join the Discord and coordinate with us because I want to do a video soon. Is there a way to transfer save data to emulator? Yep, it's really easy. I just don't like talking about it because it helps people cheat, unfortunately. You know how it is. The more you know about this stuff, the easier it is to break it open. I don't necessarily mind that part applying to people, but I'm not going to assist with it. Getting banned isn't a worry, asked Kuromaro. That's not really a thing when the servers close, right? But no, getting banned isn't a worry. I've traded between emulator and 3DS before as a test. Is the emulator true online or local play simulation? It's the latter. Local play simulation still works. There's a large rumor that it doesn't, but a lot of people, you know, it's just not correct. So we're gonna help people figure that out. I mean, Nintendo shutting down streams on YouTube. That's why I'm pretty obsessive about not discussing the... Yeah, my friend got a bunch of Pokemon videos taken down a couple years ago. So you gotta be careful. You guys are a little smaller than Robo. That's cool. You got Skulldug. That thing, what's up? Unfortunately, I can't help you. I'm sorry. Dog of the North Star is like the best song. It's a parody of another anime, and it still goes so hard as its own individual song. Yokai Watch can take any inspiration and make something that's genuinely different and inspired while still being a clear homage to the original. And then there's Dober Vader. And the HG Troopers and whatever. I'm not a huge fan of those guys because they aren't that original. But Dober himself is badass, and that's mainly why I don't like Dober Vader. He's just like, you killed me, now I'll come back as Darth Vader for zero reason. Literally, they have cats versus dogs, and then they have like Star Wars versus Frozen. If you have no clue what yokai I'm talking about, it might be for the best. My favorite yokai is Cape Commander, this Koma-san game. It's a bit of a shame that his name was just Dark Coma, and then they had to change it to something really random and extra. I didn't really feel like that was fair to Koma-san after Dark Neon was still. Oscar Rock says, I showed my dad Yokai Busters and other things they parodied, and he burst out laughing. Yokai's really clever like that, right? A lot of things that something that a lot of people don't know is that Master Nyata was actually a joke for the older audience. He's voiced by some random famous comedian in Japan, I guess, and people were all over that. I won't pretend to know everything about Japanese comedians, but there's your little trivia. We officially have 2 minutes left, so we won't be heading back into a mission. But I did want to see if we can do a mission with 4 white dogs, get a little special drop, because it did work last time with Malaman. Which boss battle's better, Red J or Mighty Dog? Great question. Red J's actually a great boss to fight when you fight him, but when you fight him in the normal big boss mission, you have to do that weird run-up to. I don't like that part. So, Mighty Dog is better. My last Splatoon game is on Moray Towers. What? We got a special! We got a special drop! We got a special drop for our final Yokai Watch Busters mission. These special drops never drop. We did this mission so many times today and yesterday and the day before. In our very final moments. Go shoot! Oh! Good game, J12 Cole. Congratulations, and enjoy the Mighty Dog. You earned it. I got my prize music card, which of course is always my second preferred. You let it rip. Great work. Uh-oh. Clock's turning over. Good boy. Day 12 cone. Ayo. Nice to meet you. And great work. Sorry. Song for never wanting to give up.
Ladies and gentlemen, congratulations!
The Cosmic says, is there 1 hour left? I don't know. First it was last hour. Then it was this hour. I'm sending. Entire lobby is Nyans. And one of the 5 trials. Please keep moving the goalposts, says a Woken Pandal. I really hope so. Please subscribe, guys! If Nintendo's gonna psych us out and give us a wet fart of an end, I at least deserve a like or two. I didn't want this to happen. I want a big bang. I want a dramatic death. I want to wipe out. I want something crazy to happen. I want a thanks for playing. I want the credits to roll. Super Mario World ending theme. We could have gotten the whole works. He could have killed the Death Star. Exactly, Bandle did. Did the servers go down yet? Asked Daniel. No. That's the disappointing part. We need another 5 trials. This is past the time stated on the Japanese support page now.
Ladies and gentlemen, congratulations!
Power attack. Power attack. There's 5 of them? There are 5 trials? No way. Tomo-san's all freaked out. 5 trials? They kind of cheat by calling the first 3 Oni 3 trials. Honestly, fighting 3 Oni at once is a trial. That's all it is. Especially on Flatpot, they're like, let's give him the big stage. Whoa, you defeated him. Not bad. Yeah, Gargos is a good guy, Emma. He's not bad. You're right. A lot of people are shocked about Enma working with the Oni for this mission, as if they don't work for him explicitly. Like in Yokai Watch 1, you walk into Enma's office, and as you're walking up to Enma's office, as you're walking up to his chair, the Oni are there saying that they won't let you pass. Somehow people's minds are blown that these guys work together. Enma really has a branding issue, I feel like. It might be because the Red Hot Oni backers never made their debut international. Dark Knight has received confirmation that the Enma family is blocking access to Nintendo's servers. Thank you, Enma Tribe, for your service. Wobble Walk is currently using Iron Guard and charging his Ultimate on every hit. JK says raids with Will? Let's go. Thanks, Will. Great to see you guys. Have you been playing some Yokai? Psycho Boat, how's it going? Thank you so much, Will. I really appreciate it. That's super nice of you. This is like one of the only times it's ever happened to me, to be honest. Great of you to bring some people by for the closing of the server. I really appreciate it. It's funny because Nintendo said that they were going to close it at a pretty sharp time. We were expecting something dramatic and interesting. Nintendo's really ringing it. They're letting us play extra, which is plenty nice. But where's my big finish? Let's go, Connor. Thank you so much for the raid, Will. I really appreciate it. You're awesome, man. Plus an ultra boss, please, says Luna. Please, an ultra boss. We'll do our best. We just did an ultra boss. We'll do our best. These are super bosses. I know, it's disappointing. These are Enma's 5 trials, though. They're his 5 trials. It's Lord Enma and the 5 trials. It's not just the 5 trials. It's Lord Enma and. So if the super boss is disappointing, consider that Enma's here, too. You guys love Enma. You can't be disappointed when Enma's here. Come on. The people. The people when Enma's here! Let's go! Yokai Watch counters the unplugged, says Member Pejo. He says servers are shutting down except for Yokai Watch. What? This can't be real. Did Level 5 release a statement? Now that I think about it. Capcom released a statement saying Monster Hunter would shut down. You mean Big E, right, Leafy? As the dude? Oh, Big E's my boy. He's a human like the rest of us. That's what I love about him. And he's so kind and inquisitive, too. Pokemon and Mario Kart 7 are still shut down, says Member Pejo. Level 5 said Yokai would shut down back in October, says Non. So, maybe we're just not being targeted first. The one upside of no one caring about Yokai Watch is that no one cares enough to kill us first. Enma reminds me of a famous soccer player. Just watch. That took me a second. Fake Splatoon is still up. There's a guy named Penis in my lobby, says Diamond. Yeah, there was for me too. It's because Y is at the end of the alphabet, says Squidboy. Oh my god, you're right. S, P, Splatoon, Pokemon, Y, Yokai. It might just because Yokai fans are nice guys, and they always finish last, says Pandal Dude. Might be real. If the Yokai world is being destroyed, does that mean we need to get to the Y circle so that we can take shelter with Enma? We need to get to the Y circle. Imagine level 5 clutches up and pays for Yokai servers. The fact that Pokemon can keep Pokemon Bank running makes me so infuriated because it feels like other developers could do the same. But it also might just be because Pokemon's published by Nintendo and Nintendo's making a one-time exception. I really think that's what it is. So I won't act special. We go chance in gaming? We need to take shelter in the Y circle. Everyone evacuate. Evacuate to the Switch game with live servers. Okay, guys, we're heading to the Y circle. Enma sets up the Y circle. Canonically, Enma sets up the Y circle to prepare for the end of the unit. So if we go to the Y circle, we should be fine. Mobile travel isn't available. Oh, it's because I have to get to... Can we get to school before the servers close? That's the new challenge, I guess. Is the Y circle from Y School Heroes? Yeah, it's something Enma sets up. I'm gonna say this in the least suggestive way possible. Enma puts all of the yokai inside Jibanyan, inside his body. And they begin growing. And Jinpei forms new life inside him. After Enma deposits his energy inside Jibanyan. New life begins to form inside Jibanyan's belly. Just to describe the Y circle in the least. So here's the Y club. We're almost away. I haven't watched Gaku and Y, says awkwardly animates. Oh, well, this is gonna be hard for you to digest then. Link says, my finger hurts because I've been saying Gara Gara Po for so long. Find the Y circle. Like the actual Y circle. Get where it is. Here it is! It's the Y circle! We found it! I knew it was somewhere here. Okay. So this is where Enma sends you to prepare for the end of the world. What on earth are you talking about? I'm being as literal as possible while making it sound funny, basically. I went to go eat lunch and it says the service has been discontinued. Are you joking, radio? I didn't realize that I'd be late because of what I did. That's Nintendo. H12com. Yeah. Nice to meet you. Great work. If other servers are closing right now, Yokai might survive. Since you disconnected, you can't play. I really hope that's what it is.
Ladies and gentlemen, Jibanyan
I never played Yokai 3, but I barely managed to reach rank D in competitive. Poe and Nemart, congratulations. I'll admit, I did not spend as much time online battling in Yokai 3 as Yokai 2, and here's why. In Yokai 2, if you search for 2 hours, you'll eventually find a fight, and I really like that. In Yokai 3, if you search for a fight for 2 hours, you won't get matched up unless somebody that's your exact rank matches up with you. They have to be like 1 rank above or below you. It's actually the worst thing. Yokai Watch 2 has this sort of softly. They will sort of enforce it, but they'll eventually match you up with people. Yokai 3 just won't. Kind of annoying. When the servers are as dead as ours, it made it really annoying to play. Y Academy is amazing, says Kid Angie. You like it? Enma prepares the Y circles for the end of the universe, so I thought we should go there. That's so weird. Golden Honey says, I can leave different parties and join new ones, but everything lags and enemies don't fall or take damage in Yokai 3. What the heck? If you're here for the end of the servers and you aren't here often, I've been streaming Yokai Watch every day lately to try and connect with Yokai fans. And you guys are hard to reach, so I'm gonna take this opportunity. It really seems like we're lagging, unfortunately. Make sure to leave a like and subscribe, because I'll be teaching you guys how to play online with us as soon as possible, despite official means not existing. Everything's decaying right now. We're watching it all burn down. Failure. The perfect way to end. Game. I had no equipment. Uh-oh. Good boys gotta go. Yokai Water Park, what's up? He asked, do you have an extra Robo F I can trade for? Unfortunately, I don't. Anyone wants to trade? I guess you've got a trade offer in the chat. You got a Bakera plushie, Gakyo? That's so cute. Oh my god. I'm jealous. Inozal is doing the servers diagonally right now. Apparently, Yokai 3 Europe servers do not work. Logan Tuner says, the service has been discontinued. We do another match?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Hisfit, Vion B++. He managed to join. Play with us. Play with us. I don't care about the mod. Play with us. How did you learn Japanese, Leafy? I taught it to myself, Larry. Certainly not an expert. A lot of people are disconnecting right now. That's sad. Are we not going to get into the mission here? Yep. That's it. Well, yeah, baby! It's not over yet! Let's go, Busters! We did it! Okay! Let's go. We are so back. Friend chance. Let's go. Droplet. We got it. So lonely. We gotta be friend droplet. Busters never dies. We got this. Boop, boop, boop. Droplet. Droplet obtained. J12 gone. Ayo. Oh my swirls. Party Hound's all the way down there. Attack small fry. Darkness Beam, what's up? He says it's gonna be funny when people try to cope that a mobile game isn't carrying the series on its back. Level 5 as a publisher, whether it's Professor Layton or Ni no Kuni or anything, pretty much only sold Kuni as a product, as their only actively developed product for a solid 2 years. I think that whether you're a Yokai Watch fan or even just a general Nintendo fan, as we saw, every company eventually bends to the sweet syrup of live service. Let's get some orbs one last time, guys. Rolling G Banyan says, thanks for finishing this game up right. We made sure to get into one last match here. Day 12 cone. Ayo. Great work. I'm sorry. We may disconnect when he goes into the bathhouse. I'm ascending. This might be it. I'm shaking here. I'm shaking here. This is gonna be roughy. We're taking shelter in the Y circle. Enma is protecting us, so we can still fight Sproink. It's literally because we're at the Y circle. Enma's power can't hold out forever, but he's stronger than a lot of people. Gakyo asks if my heart is racing. Yeah.
Okay.
We gotta hang here. We gotta go to the baths, guys. We have to chill in the baths. I always complain about people wasting time in the baths. Now's your time to waste time in the baths, guys. You can waste time in the baths. You can make it about you. It's all about us now, guys. It's all about wasting time. We have nowhere to be. We can do whatever we want. There's absolutely nothing holding us back now. There's no weapon to grind. We're just hanging in the bathhouse together. Bathroom break! I got disconnected from a lobby, thought it was over, and joined a new one. Says, nah, no way. How do you have English Yokai Academy? It's by Light, good friend of ours. I'm giving my favorite yokai game some attention while also putting a spotlight on an upcoming patch. Nice job, everyone. We couldn't see Leon, but he was there. In spirit. Guys, we all have to coma battle. We all have to coma battle. Coma battle for the shard. Coma battle for the ear shard. Come on. Battle for the shard! Just to do it! Because when else are we supposed to do the things that we do to just do? Let it rip! Let's go! champion! The final coma battle. Caught on camera? Crystal Apex says it's dead for so many people right now. We're one of the last people playing. We've been playing Yokai every day for a while now, but now it's actually exceptional to be playing it, because we shouldn't be. We gotta pull out the Iron Oni arcade cabinet, guys. We gotta pray to the arcade cabinet. We're forever friends. You can't stop us. Apparently, Yokai Watch 4 just got super active. That's so funny. Oh my god, Derek joined! SlickX joined! We're still playing! We're too strong. We must pray to the Iron Oni cabinet. Oh, my swirls. All right, let's go. What's up next, you guys? Some people are getting maintenance. Some people are getting thanks for playing. We're just getting some big bosses, baby. And built different. Kino 48, guys? Mass Murderer 10? 21st Century Dogs. 21st Century Dogs. We're going for 21st Century Dogs, guys. Holly says, missed the stream by the skin of my teeth, but it started 7 hours ago. Yeah, we're still streaming. We go crazy with the marathon streams. I really like doing it. As long as I get a subscription or a like or something, it counts, right? Nah, the whole point is it's impossible to find people to play Yokai with unless you're streaming. Blasters lobbies are dead. The moment I turn the stream on, I find someone to play with. You guys are my favorite people on the whole planet because of that. My whole life at school when I was little was walking up to my friends and asking if they'd be interested in playing a game I like, and most of the time the answer was no. Sure, I had plenty of friends that were into Nintendo and blah blah, but Yokai's one of those games that you really know the feeling of not having someone to talk about them. It's that aspect that had me make the subreddit and my YouTube and everything, and sorry if I'm repeating myself, but starting Blasters from scratch with you guys and working my way up from square one was really, really fun. I wanted an excuse to do it, and you guys helped me do it. So thank you. Labo says nobody I know plays anything other than GTA 5. Yeah. We won! Triple Zeta rank member Super Crusher says, I'm sad I never convinced any of my friends to play Blasters with me. I'm just glad I got one of them to play one. Oh man, that's amazing. Impressive. You're in a lobby with a random Busa? Yokai Watch Busters still lives if this is possible. Apparently Yokai 2 has a software update for multiple people. One person said that, so I thought it was a glitch and I didn't read the comment. Somebody else says it too. Did they actually update it? There's zero chance, right? I'm gonna freak out, dude. Don't get me excited like that. If they updated it, it's just to kill the online. Yeah, but what if they add something to the shops? They finally fixed the music player. Is there a Discord for this channel, STP? If you look at the lower left-hand corner of the screen, the answer is actually no. There is no Discord specifically for this YouTube channel. However, I do have a Discord for general Yokai Watch and video games as a whole. I consider the Mount Wildwood Discord to be my video game community happy place. So while it is generally for Yokai Watch, join up if you want to chat with cool people, because that's where we're at. Remember, Paige says, yeah, exactly. It's copium, so I'm not going to read it. But that's what I'm thinking. Would be nice. Ollie says they're updating Yokai Watch 2 to have a live service battle royale game mode with battle pass. See, that's how you save Yokai Watch. Hashtag save Yokai Watch. Araf says join the Discord to chat about Zomboy lore. Zomboy, why did the Doyagari chief transform into Spat last night? I don't understand. I skipped the cutscene. I was like, oh, this is going to be a boring cutscene. I literally said something like that. And then I skipped the cutscene, and he transformed into the bat. Bato. Say that again, Asarab. Why does the Doyagari chief transform into Spato at the end of Chapter 8 in Buster's 2? If you're a Zomboy lore expert, surely you can tell me this. Because I skipped the cutscene, so now it's like a thing to me. Okay. I need to know. It's got to be more interesting than it actually is. It's obviously just that Spato wanted to find out where the final sword was, and he disguised himself in order to make that happen. I'm hoping for a more dramatic twist, where the Doyagari king would never actually existed for the past 20 years, and everyone on the island was being tricked. That's not what it is, but I really want it to be. Panel Dude is fighting Ultra Tattle Terror with a bunch of randos. Mario Kart 7 is just weaker than us. What can I say? I remember my best memory of Mario Kart 7. Can I share it with you guys? I got into one of those Spot Pass distributions. When the game first launched, they had contests where the top times on Spot Pass, the top times on the leaderboard would be distributed as ghosts via Spot Pass. I'm pretty sure I got into one of those. Not Spot Pass. Did you know when I got Doyagari Komasan? I had actually turned Komasan into Komei and said, huh, I wonder what the lore is there. That's why they made it a fusion, so that it's not canon. Because a new Sukion plushie exists, plenty, and they're adorable. Crystal. We have the power of Street Pass on our side, Nachu. The world ends with you, Chads. Should I do the software update on my Yokai 2? Yeah, if you want to tell me what it does, then do it. If you want to keep me waiting, then don't do it. In case you couldn't tell, I want to know. And I don't want to exit my game. You just did an online Ultra Arcanos run? We're doing 21st century dogs. Why is Gakuen up on the Subway Surfers part of the stream? Because we're taking shelter in the Y circle for the apocalypse. It's literally why we're allowed to keep playing right now. The only reason Yokai has lasted longer than Mario Kart 7 is because Lord Enma has used the Y circles to guard us. We're heading on to the 9th dog. Super mighty dog. Riftboy wasn't in the Y circle. Yeah, you have to be in it. You did not get reincarnated. Bro's like snots along or something. Just getting completely left out. Check the tree next to the Y circle. Oh my god, it has an item in it! It has an item in it! You're right. If you do the update, it gives an error message. That's so weird. Don't worry, guys. We'll switch to Puni after this as a metaphor. It's like some sort of metaphor. Holly says I should gokpill my Toku friends because the diagram is a circle. Yeah, the Venn diagram is just a flat circle. It's the same thing, just anime. So I guess you need your Futo PI friends to get into it. Agar wasn't in the Y circle, so Enma didn't protect him. That's the thing. Oh! Pandal Dude says all the randoms disconnected at the start of the mission? No. Eric. Great work. I salted you guys to say goodbye. In case we disconnect. Grant Cooling claims the servers for Yokai Watch has shut down. I'm relying on you guys for your live updates because I am just one 3DS on just one IP.
Okay.
Crystal says maybe it's the end after that. I sure hope not, but it may be. We won't go out without a bang. But it may be more of a cacophony of repeated bangs over the course of a couple hours, rather than a single big explosion. Candle Dude says my lobby is still up and the disconnects were a coincidence. Dude, it's literally because, like, you're a part of a select breed of Yokai Watch players that have not disconnected yet. You're gonna leave your thing AFK while you grab dinner? Bold move. This is embarrassing, says Arab, for Nintendo. Nintendo, I was supposed to have an interesting stream here. We have a bunch of people watching. How am I supposed to get my likes and subscriptions without an interesting end? You expect me to just keep playing games and having fun? You want me to accept this gift from the heavens? Well, I will. Happily. Alzameki is baiting people out of the Y circle? What do we do as member Peiju? This is literally a myth. This is literally a Japanese myth, isn't it? Doesn't freaking Amaterasu do this? Isn't that actually what she does? There is literally a Japanese myth where, like, there's this guy in a cave and then a lady comes and she dances and he comes out of the cave. This is an actual thing that Yokai Watch references. Streamers when they have to wake up and play video games. How am I supposed to do this, guys? Come on. You just expect me to attack the small fry? You think I can attack the boss? Like, no, what, without thinking? Keeping the servers up like this is hard work. Great work! You forgot to check Badge Arcade.
Okay.
I don't know. It says it ended for them. I wonder when you guys got your 3DSs. Do the newer 3DSs shut down earlier or later? Maybe they shut down... Amaterasu is the one in the cave, says Macho. How do you know this? Nice job. I really didn't expect a response to that one. You got points. Nintendo has nothing on the indomitable human spirit. How old is your 3DS, S1 Dude? I got it right as it was printed. The lime green new 3DS. I have no clue if this is relevant or not. I'm guessing it isn't. And I'm just making things up. But hey, it's fun. It stopped working mid-trade? I don't know. How is that possible? Holly says, unironically, I think Leafy is right. Amaterasu was depressed as shit and became a shut-in that caused natural disasters, so they baited him out with women. Yokai Watch has the craziest lore, dude. Oh, wow, he summons Comains. That's so cute. Oh, my God, I forgot about that. He never survives long enough to do that. That's so adorable. What? Does Red J summon Batinyan? Wait, H-Shop isn't working, Diamond? What the hell? This can't be real. But H-Shop has a backup. H-Shop has a backup. They have that list. They have the list. Right? Yes, that's correct, Machu. Sunny Day in the Pokemon Hoenn games is a reference. I forgot about this. You can find Sunny Day as a TM in a cave, and it's literally just sitting there, and it went over the heads of every single player outside of Japan, including me. I won't pretend to have understood that when I was little, but now I do. I think that's cool. Full blast Splatoon music, now or never, Diamond? Which boss battle is your favorite? Exclamations. You know, design-wise, I'm gonna have to say Captain Thunder. I think his moveset is just incredibly designed. He has some ranged attacks, he has some melee attacks. They're all really tricky and keep you engaged. The moon theme, the unique arena, the battle music, everything's perfect. Compact break is annoying as hell, and that's exactly why I love it. Exactly, Riff Boy. We gotta hold the line. We're the last one standing. We're taking shelter inside the Y circle. Fun fact, H-Shop only has Yokai Watch games in Australia's section. What? The Yokai page. Nathaniel, Nyan, Garbo, and Pandal Dude are in a lobby together. What should they do? Grant Cooling, thanks for coming. Glad you could be here for the death of the 30S servers. Jan says story mode with screen mission, yeah. That's a good way to end. In Splatoon, people are drawing hearts, says Diamond, with ink. That's so cute. Can I buy Yokai 4 and play it on my English Switch? Yeah, you guys can buy a Japanese Yokai 4 off of Amazon and play it on your English Switch. It sounds like I'm messing you, but I'm actually telling you the truth here. I'm not messing with you. You can go on Amazon, search Yokai 4, buy it, and then play it. You won't understand it, but you can play it. The servers are still up. We synchronized our death watches, but the medic might have been wrong, guys. Rift Boy said he bought Yokai 4 and it works on his Switch, yeah. There's no English Switch, just a Switch. It's not like the 3DS. That's a good way of putting it, Kuromaru. For the 3DS, you could have a Japanese Switch, a European Switch, an English Switch, an American Switch. 3DS. But for the Switch, it's not like that. Do you remember when the Xbox 360 had exactly one region-locked game ever? Do you guys remember this? Do you know the trivia? Which company is so bad, so greedy, so annoying, that they would specifically create region locking for an Xbox game? Just to be the only region-locked Xbox game ever. Do you guys know what this is? I think I'm right about this. I could be wrong. We forgot to take into account that we are not bread, says Machu. Oh my god! That's the key! Killing Nintendo. You've done nothing but teleport bread for 3 days. Servers only shut down if you restart your game, says Goma-san King. But like, what happens if I keep my game up, but other people don't? Cat asked tips on getting Odyssey Nyan. The only thing I ever remember about befriending Odyssey Nyan is I said, this will be a quick stream. We'll stream until we befriend Odyssey Nyan and then end the stream. The stream lasted over 4 hours. Timber's got to S rank in Yokai 3? That's awesome, dude. We gotta go Dimensional Drive here. We're kicking it into Y gear. How did they never make that joke in Y School Year? They make so many Y jokes. A lot of people don't know that Nomi actually has a Y School Heroes form. Yeah, so when he evolves and becomes a Yokai hero, Little Commander turns into Y Nomi. This isn't true, I just wanted to make the Y Nomi joke, obviously. Why stop at Y gear? The UR Guy gear is next. I think so. Surprisingly expensive, though. Breaking news! Earthwalker is currently going from the North Pole to the South. He doesn't care. Earthwalker. Derek DC'd? Oh, crap. If you put your 3DS in sleep mode, the server's shut down. Member Paige says, I've always wondered what he meant with the South Pole thing. Wait, you don't get it, Member Pedro? I've always thought it was like the most clever thing. Okay, let me explain. I think it's really cool. So, they do a couple different themes throughout Y School Heroes, such as cats versus dogs. One of the themes that they do later is space travel, and Star Wars parodies are included in it. Dober Vader is the villain, and Jibanyan's new form that he unlocks is named Earthwalker. You guys get the joke? It's like Luke Skywalker, right? But Skywalker doesn't actually mean anything if you watch Star Wars. It literally means nothing. Obviously, it has this sort of heavenly connotation, but what the hell does it actually mean? Someone's going to school me on this, but you know what I mean, right? What I'm leading up to is that Earthwalker is actually a legitimate plan by Enma's to revive the yokai world and create a new Earth. And so when he transforms, his line actually takes his name and contextualizes it into something cool. He's a hero in outer space that can do whatever he wants because he doesn't care. So he says, from the North Pole to the South, I don't care, Earthwalker. Right? I'm trying to remember. The joke is that they're giving context to Skywalker. Like, it means nothing. It's like how they did the Skywalker Ultimate in Inazuma. In Inazuma, they have a Ultimate called Skywalk, where you literally jump on clouds in the sky. Good games, you guys. Mayo. What's the etymology on Black Cat Noah? I don't think they explained this in Puni, but Noah stands for Neuralion, official authorized. You know the guy with silver hair that serves Enma? He's the one that unlocks that form and authorizes it for G-Pay. Black Cat actually does have some lore behind his name. I'll explain it. When Jinpei first gets the Black Cat form, he can't control it. It's fully out of control and rampaging. They name it the English words Black Cat. It's a full-on feral, cat-focused form. When he tames the form, it's more of a human hybrid like Benimaru. The name of the form is Pitch Black Boy, which is badass. But that's not actually what they call him. They name him Shikokumaru, as member Peijo knows. It's Black Cat in Japanese, basically. Can anyone new join my lobby?
部屋の隅にひっそり佇むこの4人、そのせいか同じ部屋の中でも
So, like,
会話が成立しない
if I keep my
そうだ
3DS open forever, can I just host lobbies? That's totally not how it works, right? Polly says I didn't expect that. Keep in mind, this is all my own conclusions I formed while watching the anime. I might be completely wrong. I'm not referencing any interviews here. So guys, if I don't close my 3DS, I can just keep hosting lobbies. Do we do Ruby's J Challenge now just to do it? Grumpy is a hacker, says Jace. Really? Uh-oh. He might just be playing on ++, is what that means. That's why he's using Dianyon. He's using a mod. Matt Glixon says it's raining. Oh no, it's a terrible day for rain. You guys want to do whipped cream? My 3DS is like a mini server right now, guys. I don't really know why this is happening, but... yeah, Gui verifies that Grumpy is just a ++ player. That's what it looks like to me. Nice to meet you. You disconnected from 3 splat lobbies in a row? We're decaying. We're gonna keep playing Yokai. There are alternatives to the internet, the official internet connections. And of course, there's Yokai Watch 4 Busters that we'll be moving on to soon.
Go, go, go!
Diamond Dash, should I do a Nyambo multi in honor of the server? If NHNC's profits spike after the 3DS servers close, what the hell does that mean for the future of Yokai Watch? Please do not spend any money tonight. Okay, no, I'm just joking. Do it. Go for it. That sounds fun. Were you able to 100% before the server shut down? So we abandoned 100% the moment we realized there were 300 hours. There was a 300-hour trophy. It made it feel kind of meaning to try and speed run 100%. But we're still going for it. Kingston says, I'm gonna ball when the servers close. 3DS was my second parent. Well, Kingston, I'm glad that you could join us to play. And I hope you can continue doing that in the future. We'll work hard to make sure you know how to join us, okay? I want you guys to know that Yokai in the community is so important to me that the closing of these official servers aren't that significant to me. Because I know we'll continue on. We have alternatives, we have plans, we've been preparing for this. It's a very sad event, but I'm incredibly happy to be here with you guys because I know that we'll keep going. We'll use this event to create noise for our small community, and we'll come back stronger.
Go, go, go!
You're doing 5-star creator right now, Pandal Dude? Keep going. It ain't over till it's yover. Ride or die. Rift Boy says we have Batman level contingencies. Don't worry, guys. You don't want to know about the Plan Z. You see the upper right-hand corner of the screen? That's our Plan Y. How do you play Puni Puni? Very carefully, Larry Cat. Very carefully. You gotta be careful. You might spend too much money on a flick of a wrist. All of a sudden, whoop, there goes my credit card. There goes my future. There goes my dignity. You can get your money back. You can get a job. You can make money, but you can't get your dignity back. That's what I'll never reclaim after spending on Puni. Puni's a gacha game, for those who don't know. Imagine your favorite franchise, but on gacha life support. You don't have to imagine. This is your future as anyone who likes obscure anime games. Tails, Mana, Atelier, Star Ocean, Yokai Watch, Nier. I'm just naming a bunch of them off the top of my head. Anything except Puni there is closed down, by the way. Fantasy Life Online. 160 people watching. It's unbelievable. We are still keeping 3DS gameplay going. This is a real 3DS right now. I don't know how it's happening. I'm just keeping this thing open and playing. 160 people want to kick it on Mars right now. And we're sorry, we're not sorry. Robo says, I have an idea of why you're able to play online. Just keep playing this game. Yep, I'm not going to close this game. I'll never turn my 3DS off. The Eternal Busters server. Watch somebody join with a hacked account that forces me to close. They're going to do that thing where it occupies a slot and you have to remake. I'm going to cry. I'll actually cry really if that happens. I am genuinely begging you guys, the one time, do not fuck with me. The better question is, where do you play Puni? Oh, I made a video about it. Super Ultra Rider, what's up? We're going to Plan Plus after Plan Z, and that involves watching Futo PI, he says. It's somewhat obscure for non-Rider fans. Kamen Rider W is just... Really? I almost started with Futo PI. A friend of mine told me to do it. But I'm really touchy about, like, starting from square one. Where it's like, if something released first, I'll watch it first. Okay. Nintendo's coming to my door right now. Guys, my 3DS may last forever, but my life only has 24 hours until Nintendo actually shoots my 3DS through my window. With a Yokai Watch sniper. Let's dance with Burly. Use an aura? I forgot that was a thing. I completely forgot about that one. You can't fight Swirliest Gold anymore! They closed the gates, but they haven't kicked out the residents, says Diamond. I'm really curious if someone who turns on and opens their game fresh can join my lobby. Sniper Monkey says final moment. Sniper Monkey? Nintendo's here. Happy Box says the entire game doesn't let me online. Yikes. Grumpy asked, do you like my Dianyon build? I loved it. Anyone who opens the game now gets the thanks for playing message. But we're still going. Guys, just keep your game open. Easy.
Okay.
I didn't know you needed to fight Red Paws to unlock Swirliest Golds as Link. Oh god. Oh god. It begins. You have the honor of being the first person to say that, at least. What does that count for? Nintendo Sleeping Gas comes out in 30 minutes. I'm feeling Atsui. Zetarank member Pyro, my game's still going. We're taking shelter in the Y circle, so they can't touch us. to the upper right corner of the screen. Enma's protecting us. Domboy is currently stationed outside. Nintendo employees will be chain sorted on site, so don't try us. Candle Dude's still up. This is the English version, Chris. I just have a mod on for Japanese audio. Ultra Robo. Rip special drops. We got a special drop before the server went down. We got one Hardy Hound special drop, and J12 Kung got it. It was really awesome. It was really, really cool. Sniper Monkey says, do the thing you did for Wibwob. Play the first level as your last. We did that? You remember that? That's so cool, dude. Thanks for reminding me of that. That's so nostalgic. We should do that. You need to try Ultra Zazel with 2 3DS, says Indy. The indomitable human spirit will prevail with the help of the Y Circle. I'll admit I wasn't expecting to stream this long because now I've been streaming for 8 hours straight. Almost like 8.5 hours. I was expecting the servers to close and then I would go rest. But we'll keep going until we close. Why not? That was the plan. Sniper Monkey asks, what time are servers scheduled to close? Like 30 minutes ago. An hour ago, actually. Oh my god, we've been going for an hour? Guys, are we the last 3DS players standing? If you guys all keep your 3DS on, can we all just play together? Forever. You guys are cursed to stream with me forever. This is your fate now. Remember, Pyro says that's really weird. It's an interesting hook, if nothing else. We get into the 300-hour trophy with this one. You're right. I have to leave my 3DS on. You're right, actually. Guys, we're going to get the 300-hour trophy soon. Because I literally have to leave my 3DS on. Infinite Busters stream. There are 6 lobbies with open spots, 2 of them with hack. This is not 2. Well, there you go. A nice little selection for you. Labo, we are still on. Holly says, insert the part where I said you'll hold Nintendo hostage an hour ago. They are currently inside the Y circle. Error says, Leafy, it's been 3 years and you're still streaming Blasters. I'll only shut off my 3DS when they remake Busters. We play until rank 99. This is J12 Kong. Will me having plus mod cause any issues as Grumpy? I don't think so. Since the servers are down, I don't really care who I play with anymore, right? I just want someone to play with here. So use a yokai that's not invincible and we're fine. The end of Evangelion, yeah. Servers are gone, says Black Cat. I guess it's been an hour. Maybe it was a soft hour and then a hard drop.
だこの二人映画を見るときは前から
I'll be right back.
お気に入りだそうです
And by that I mean, we get to have one more genuine, authentic, final, true That's it. That's the stream. I fucked up. I tripped and dropped my 3DS. I'm not even joking. Good game. That's it.
Okay.
Try to join us. I heard if you close your 3DS, it ends. I've been streaming for over 8 hours. I'm really tired. I had to use the bathroom. I'm sorry. That's it. Thanks for playing, everyone. We'll be back tomorrow with some more online busters. Pretty sad way to go, and I feel really bad about it. But at the same time, it happened because I've been streaming for like 9 hours straight. So, I'm really sorry, you guys. Formation says that was a canon event. It had to happen eventually. Played an hour over the end, says member Pyro. The thing is, the moment we found out only existing people could come in, it was like I'd only be able to stream with people that were already... Diamond says, Splatoon people are enjoying the moment. They're not even fighting. We'll keep playing Yokai, we'll keep streaming, and we'll be using alternative methods to playing online tomorrow. So... forget about that, I think. The credits as a send-off.
クレイジーなバスターズ野郎たち、ゲット組の活躍によって平和は守られた。だが彼らの戦いは終わらない。彼らがバスターズである限り、戦え妖怪ウォッチバスターズ。妖怪と人間たちの平和のために。
バスターズ。まだ戦うにゃんか。だるいんですけど。せっかくいい感じで終わったのに。
Don says you never got the special move out cutscene. That's... Screen cuts out when I try to do it. What do we do now, guys? I've been streaming for 8 hours. Very sad, but if you join the Discord, then we'll make sure to play together. Why don't we try to switch? Why don't we try to switch right now? Why don't we try to switch live? You guys want to do that? The emulators live on stream? Or do we save that for tomorrow? I kind of want to keep playing or keep streaming something. We actually have Yokai fans here, but they'll probably leave any. Topium. Yokai Watch 2 Busters. H12 Clone has a lobby up, but we aren't allowed to join. Guys, let's switch to another Yokai game. Quick vote in the chat. I want people to know that I'm actively streaming Yokai. You must know, we stream every day. We play Yokai Watch. We play together, and you should play with us. 4 Busters? Do we switch to 4 Busters? Y School? 1 switch. One Switch Online Battles is there. What about Yokai Watch 1 Mobile Online Battle? Maybe we stream that. The children yearn for Poonies, says member Pyro. Okay, guys, sorry. Let's switch to Yokai Sangokushi. So here we have, I guess I'm loading up 3 now. I'm still waiting for the votes to come in. I guess we could just switch to Y School. Guys, let's just switch to Y School. That's the easiest. First stream to get 0 viewers. Go. The Y circle protected us for so long. Finally, the children can gawk out. The children need to see, and we'll see. Candle Dude's in the last lobby ever. It's crazy. What's the point of the poll? To see what you guys want to play. 4 Busters is quite the popular choice. Diamond says the views are at 113. If it goes down to 20, that'll make it funnier. It's funny when people don't like Y School Hero. If only you tried Yokai 3 or 2, says Dark Knight. I can try it. It's not gonna work, dude.
Yokai wants to read.
Jace, thank you for playing. Look, I'm about to stop. I'm gonna quit now. You can do the messages and everything. Are you ready? Got it. I never got the appeal of Lygok lines. Number Pyro. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sorry. Don't worry. I'm down. The Y circle has unfortunately been slain. We're playing as Rine, who's another Enma tribe yokai. He's from Puni Puni. Rampaging Rine. Do we switch to Puni? Because children like Puni. Where are you in the story right now? We have to get the stupid fish and all of that. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we can really make this work. Argo asks, what are your Snickers stream settings? I don't know, man. That's too much for me to talk about, to be honest. I can send it to you on Discord. How about that? It's just hard to answer on stream right now. Okay, guys, we're playing Yokai Sangokushi. Why? Because I don't know. That's why. How about that? Oh, that's definitely a texture glitch. That was fun. We have to fight Total Dude. So, let's do our best. Aren't the servers down? Asked one dude. Yeah, I mean, this is a single player game. I think we gotta move out to here. I really forget. Where is the dude located? I think it says on the bottom screen and I just can't read it because the text is... Oh. Take some yokai here. And do it. this one. Or we can do this. Do this one. Well, the Yokai and Sangokushi have new designs. Basically, yeah, I mean, this. Oh, I wish that I could enter an onsen so that I could be more beautiful. But, uh-oh, guys. Sproink is in the bath. We need to take out Sproink. You should have some coffee milk after your bath. It'll be refreshing. Almost on. Actually, it'll be perfect if I could get 5 stamina alphas. Why is Tetsuya default dancing? Did someone subscribe? Thanks for subscribing, whoever that was. Shintendo made me that animation a while back. Okay, so we're not gonna do that. Actually, you know what? Let's take it. Name says, Yokai Watch isn't dead, but this broadcast will be. Pretty much. Whisper Kome! Okay, so let's send Whisper in. The guy on our left is Oda Nobunaga. He's a real guy from Japanese history turned into a cat. He's actually not from Yokai Watch. He's from another series that's crossing over with Yokai to do Sangokushi. And he's there from the series as a crossover character. Pretty natural fit, huh? Your account dropped by 30. Of course, Diamond. Of course. That's what streaming Yokai is all about. It's a race to the bottom, baby. Backroom dinner, what did I miss? Is my page. Oh, I went up to go to the bathroom and I dropped my 3DS. In truth, I was kind of anticipating things just fizzling out from there. We would have slowly run out of people, and eventually it would have been impossible to keep together. Remember, Paige's 3DS is still online. That's incredible. Oh, can I do Soultimate here? So here, Soultimate. In this direction. So look, I can do this with the control stick, I think. Yeah, I'm spinning the control stick right now, guys. This is an official function in the game. A lot of people just don't realize it. So when they ask how they'll do, you know, Yokai on Switch, you can already play with the buttons. It's not as fun. Will anything happen to Y School Heroes? Asked Rami. No, Y School is safe. That's why I was giving it a bit of a spotlight. You're doing Gutsy's story mode mission with the remaining guys panel, dude? That's incredible. Oh, see ya. Get him, Koma-san. His technique that hits in a line is really nice. It's a nice little bird of guys. I want to be able to get him. There we go. Was it Komami and Sangokushi? Nope. Remember, Peijo, Komami was come up with quite a few years after Sangokushi. I'd say at least. Handle one-shot Gutsy as it should be? That's crazy. Just one shot? Die. I love Tenko. Tenko's so cute, man. Tenko's my favorite little thing. Sangokushi double attack. Go. I'm still online in Yokai 3. What should I do? Says Dark Knight. Play some Buster's Treasure. I'm all out of Yojutsu here. I can physical combo attack. Daniel says, are you sad you can't play or do you not care? We can talk about this. On one hand, I'm sad that I'm not playing anymore, but on the other hand, in my head, I was fearing that things would fizzle out anticlimactically. The obvious conclusion here is that people are going to keep playing with each other, but it's an incredibly small community that will very, very, very slowly bleed itself dry. It would have been really cool to be a part of that, but I think it would have been harmful on my health, to be honest. I really wanted to keep streaming quite a while here. If it happened because I had to get up and take a bathroom break, then this means I was streaming too much anyway. Busters is partially lost media now, says Diamond. I don't think you understand what lost media means. What's lost? What did we never get to see? Your chroma key's breaking the game. Oh, shoot. I didn't realize I had one. Oh, right. That's right, I do. Well, I suppose not on this one. I don't know why it's doing that. Oh, here we go. Thank you. Bathroom break took on a whole new meaning, says not. I think that's kind of funny, at least. Got 893 love points in Busters? You must really love it, Nyan. Sangetsu says, obviously now that the servers are closed, we've lost access to all of the scrapped yokai that never made it. Since the server's closed? Wow. Maybe it'll become a yokai. Now, Total Dude's set up somewhere, right? Ogama? We actually gotta go fight him. Here we go. Found him. Gotta send someone in there, though. Move out? Whisper? Tomo Wakapa de is Tenko Nobunyaga. The goats. Oh. We gotta move there first, I think. Got it. Are you an Ogama or a Tsuchigumo guy? Asked Jace. I prefer Tsuchigumo, but I'll be honest. I think the Toad Ogama has grown on me in recent. For some reason, I find him cooler than I used to. I don't really understand what determines where you can and can't go, but... Member Pages says the servers are going crazy. People are teleporting everywhere. You ranked up on your first mission after shutdown, Diamond? That's a big yikes. I wish I could have been there. Move out. We're in the bathhouse again, guys. We're back. Water goes forward. Forward. Okay. Got him. They're gonna bust us with that if we aren't careful. And Spirit Whisper. Spirits are actually good in this game. Treasure chest? What's inside? We got a shady crystal, it says at the top. It said we got a shady crystal. I can read it. I really want to take this guy out. Oops. No! Don't heal him. This is going poorly. Gotta heal. Okay, his skill healed some more, which is good. Get him. Damage in Spirit, as I'd expect from Squeaky, I suppose. Just for healing. Turn starts is so useful. Thank you, Tenko, for the Spirit. We can Yojutsu either of these guys. Interesting. Go. Do you prefer technique users or physical? Asked member Pejo. In this game, physical, if you surround someone, you can combo attack them. But physical always attacks one square at once. So I really prefer Yojutsu, technique users. Because they can hit multiple targets at once, like that. Really useful. Getting the entire line is nice. I'm glad I set him up for that. The remote controller. Whatever his name is, Count Zapaway. Blasters Online is pretty buggy right now, says Non. Yikes. Toxic Flame says, I'll be grinding Yokai 4 next. We might have to move on, you guys. Combo here, but it won't do much. I feel like I'd rather heal. I was fighting Shogun King and he just kind of froze. He still took damage, but none of his moves came out. What? Someone says, oh my god, someone's playing this game. Yes, Sangokushi. I've been getting kind of into it. That was a crazy combination. I got caught in between them. Spirit Tenko? And spirits can't kill, I guess? Can they kill enemies? I feel like it killed the enemy, but it's not killing it. So if he goes here... Okay, can we ultimate? Here we go. You can do this with the stick, too. I'm using the stick right now. All of the Sangokushi mini-games can be done with the stick and buttons, really. Makes me feel like it could have been a console game super easy. You also can't get Shogun King Ultra Orbs now, says Pandal Dude. Oh yeah, I guess those are hard to get. SlickX, welcome back. Watermelon Orc, thanks for subscribing. Die. I feel like that's the first time Cupid Stall got to act, which is really upsetting. Very slow. Diamond says kid named QR codes. You know what? They're actually good for something now. They're actually good for something now. The hack QR codes are actually good for something now. Oh no, wait, they aren't even hacked. Shogun King B medals always gave them. That's why they're annoying to get. They're legit, too. Just scan the QR codes. You could literally scan Shogun King's B medal. Don says, Leafy, I have a question. If I befriend a B++ yokai on vanilla, will anything bad happen? Yeah. It will actually occupy that slot forever, and you'll never be able to fix it unless you install B++. You'll have one slot left in your medallion storage. Are we allowed to use hack QR codes as Happy Box? I mean, I don't. Me personally, I never do. I think part of the fun in a game is figuring out what the rules are and overcoming them. So if the rules are stupid and annoying, that just makes me happy. I'm weird like that. That being said, Shogun King codes are legit, guys. Shogun King B medals exist in Japan. Why can't I join online and Yokai watch Busters? Someone asks. Uh-oh. Good thing we're streaming. Guys, they shut down the servers. Can't play. Who's the red and white fox? Its name is Tenko, exclusive to Sangokushi. It's the cutest thing I've ever seen in my life, so I'm using it. Look at his little ears. Look at his stance. Look at that thing. Don says, I was in a lobby with Grumpy and got 3 first prizes for a B++ yokai. I tried to get the non-B++ yokai and lost the coma battle. That's genuinely annoying. You're screwed. Kenzu, thanks for subscribing. Hey! He evolved into Washogun. Nice. Shokire. That's amazing. Is there really some Japanese person named Kirei that they named him after for the beauty pun? Because his normal name is Araima Sho. It's a pun on Let's Clean plus Shogun. Update for Leafy, says Panda Dude. You lost someone. Lobby still up. Is it morally correct to save edit to get exclusives now? Ask Akach. Here's the thing. If you encourage random people and teach them how to do something that they never even knew about before, then you're adding that into the community. If you're willing to do that, you probably maybe might enjoy save editors for other reasons. A lot better to find better alternatives. You know what I mean? Everything's an illusion. Everyone has access to everything at the drop of a hat. The only thing that matters is how much you want to endorse, encourage, and enable it these days. If I get the mod via layered FS, get rid of the B++ yokai and stop using the mod, would my save be okay? Yes, Non. Yes. But the reason why I said you're screwed is because you're trying to not turn off your 3S, right? You're trying to not turn it off. He says, sorry for bugging you with this, but I'm just annoyed right now. No, you have the right to be annoyed. I get it. No need to bug me. I've been trying to figure this stuff out myself, and I do believe that the way to fix your save file is installing the mod and then, like, soul-3ing the yokai and then selling the soul, right? Droplet with the stash is actually dripped out, dude. Snaggly with the extra stash. Dude, it's Ryukun from Puni. It's the Dragon Slayer guy. YOLO Pup says, I thought Yokai Watch games were peer-to-peer multiplayer. They have to authenticate through Nintendo servers. That's the issue. Hey, yo, Kilo. It's Raps. Online's over. We're playing some Sangokushi to see it off. Why? Because no one plays Sangokushi. Funny. You have to turn the game off when you drive home on Thursday. That's sad. Pretendo will figure out yokai. The question is, how soon will they care to? People tend to think it's funny to act like Yokai Watch is kind of just this little kids franchise that doesn't mean anything. So I'm not super optimistic about possible prioritization of Yokai Watch, regardless of how important it is to the franchise. The thing is, in order for the servers to happen tomorrow, someone would need to care enough. I don't think a single person over at Pretendo team is caring about Yokai compared to other games. But that's literally just me guessing, you know? I might be wrong. I just don't want to get people's hopes up, man. Saying Monster Hunter's coming tomorrow, Yokai will too. I don't know if I believe that. I don't know if I believe saying that. We put up a video on how to use the Orange software. I'll make it obtuse, but I'll talk about it. I'd rather talk details on Discord. My friend got in trouble. He got a bunch of videos taken down for talking about emulator or Pokemon stuff. I've been freaky about it. Is the stream copyrighted because of Yokai 3 intro? I have no clue, but I'm gonna be pissed if it gets taken down. So is Chanson better than Tambo? Asked member Pajo. Yeah, he is. I think so. But Tambo can deal more damage. Alright, you guys. Looks like the views are dipping. So, I'd love if we could get to 200 likes to sign us off. But outside of that, I need to sleep and eat. I am exhausted. I had super fun. Figure it out tomorrow. Any last words? We love you, Leafies, Tappy Box. I love all of you guys. The yokai community is so important to me. I'm sorry. I know I get caught up in the bad people sometimes, and I do want to apologize for that. It's best to just ignore them, right? There are so many good people out there in the community. And this whole stream series has helped me reconnect with them in an amazing way. BB says, you took me back to the Yokai 3 streams. They hold a place in my heart from a tough time. Things got really tough for me. That's why I had to stop streaming. I'll leave out the details, but I didn't think it would be physically possible for me to put on stream for you guys anyway. And the fact that I can, I love it, in case you couldn't tell. ClickX says, Leafy, say everything for 3DS. Make sure to join up, play with me, and see you tomorrow. Go Busters!